friends, and maybe even find some exciting new sci-fi mysteries to solve.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing a picture, Jerry. What about you? What are you up to?
I'm just getting some groceries, Rick. Thanks for asking.
No problem, Jerry. Have fun. This looks like a perfect painting for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on another epic adventure with you, Rick.
Oh, I see you two are already talking about your next adventure. I guess I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, Jerry, Morty and I are going to be the greatest explorers the galaxy has ever seen.
Art isn't important to me, I'm just happy with a good meatball sub. Thanks for showing me, Rick.
Oh, Morty, you see that there? A man with a baseball cap and a red scarf around his neck and eyes. Look at him, he's ready for anything, Morty. Yeah, Rick, I think he's really inspired us. Yeah, Morty, he's a role model for us. He never gives up.
Jerry, hey, Morty. What do you think of that picture? It's really cool, Jerry. I can't believe he's inspired us. Jerry, yeah, Morty. He never gives up. That's what makes him a role model.
This is beautiful, Morty. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures. Dubai really looks like a beautiful place.
It really does, Rick. I'm so happy we got to go on those adventures together.
Morty, your dad and I are simple people with no idea about art. But I think you're really talented.
Thanks, Jerry. I really appreciate that.
I know we did all of this together and we had a lot of fun. What more could a guy ask for? Look at that picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe we got to see Captain Picard in person.
Yeah, it was amazing.
It was just so cool to be able to talk to him and everything.
He was super cool.
He was super nice too.
Yeah, he was really cool.
He was just so different from us though.
Yeah, he was just so different.
Hey Rick. What's going on?
Oh, hey Jerry. We're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, is that Captain Picard from Star Trek?
Yeah, it is.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it was just so cool to be able to talk to him and everything.
He was super nice too.
He was really cool.
He was just so different from us though.
Yeah, he was just so different. Look at that. She's so futuristic.
Yeah, she's really cool.
You two are so weird.
What do you mean?
You two are always talking about sci-fi. I don't get it.
Morty, go get us some snacks. I want to show Jerry this picture some more.
Okay.
Jerry, I've been telling Morty all about my adventures in sci-fi.
What kind of adventures?
You know, the kind where I saved the world.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you're happy. I couldn't stand to see you sad.
Thanks, Jerry. I really appreciate your support.
Anytime, Rick. One, I think this painting is really cool. 2, how come it's in a museum? 3, I bet it would make a great centerpiece for a geeky living room. 4, I bet the guy in the painting is some kind of famous scientist or something. 5, I wonder what his story is. 6, it's so weird that it's in a museum. 7, I bet the painting is worth a lot of money. 8, I bet it's a really old painting. 9, it's so cool that it's in a museum. 10, I bet the guy in the painting is a really cool person.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It's got a really good texture to it.
Yeah, it really does. I like the way the bus looks. It's a really cool color.
So do you think it's a good picture, Morty?
Yeah, I think so. I'm really happy with it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, that's so cool. I can't believe we're actually seeing chicken parmesan in the future.
I know, it's crazy. I can't wait to try it.
Hey Rick, why don't you make us some chicken parmesan sometime? It sounds like a fun recipe.
Yeah, I can totally do that. I'm so excited for our future together.
Yeah, we're going to have so much fun.
Dude, this is so sick. Thor is one of my favorite characters.
Check out that intricate detail on the armor.
Yeah, I love how he's holding that lightning bolt. It's so badass. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way she's looking defiantly ready for an adventure.
Yeah, Rick, she looks like she's ready to take on the world.
Morty, your dad is so simple he doesn't understand art at all.
Jerry, stop it. He knows all about it. He just likes to watch TV and relax.
Yeah, Jerry. Dad just likes to relax and watch TV.
But Morty, how can you be happy with a dad like that?
Jerry, Dad is great. He's always there for me when I need him and he loves spending time with us. Heck, he even lets me help him with his woodworking.
Yeah, Morty. He's a great dad. This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yay, sure, it is Dad.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture.
Oh, what is it?
It's a digital painting of a man with a body in a psychedelic manner with a neon background and a neon frame.
Neat.
Hey, sure it is, Dad. It's really good, Morty.
Thanks, Dad.
Holy crap, this is incredible.
Yeah, check out the detail in the tie. It's so perfect.
Yeah, I totally see what you mean. It's like he's right out of a Star Trek movie.
Yeah, I know, it's so cool.
This looks like our next adventure. I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures with Morty.
I agree, Rick. I just can't wait to see what we'll encounter next.
Oh, I see. You two are going to go on all kinds of adventures, are you? Well, I'm just a simple man without any clue about art. I just hope I can be a good father to Morty.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. I salute you. You don't even know what kind of art is. But that's okay. We'll teach you everything you need to know about art when we go on our next adventure.
Okay, Rick. I'll try to be a better man and learn all about art.
Dude, this is badass. This is some high-quality digital art.
Yeah, Rick, I'm really impressed. This is some amazing stuff.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're really good at painting.
Oh, thank you, Dad.
You're welcome, Morty. So, how's your painting coming along?
It's coming along well. I'm really enjoying it.
Nice job, Morty. That's a beautiful painting. How do you make it?
I used some Photoshop skills to create the image.
That's amazing, Morty. I can't believe you can do that.
I just use the computer like anyone else.
Yeah, but you can do things with the computer that normal people can't, Morty. Like, you can make paintings with it.
That's true.
That's great, Morty. I'm so happy. We'll put it on the wall and be sure to remind ourselves how awesome we are every day.
Yeah, Rick, I'm happy you're happy. We always make sure to be positive and make the best of every situation.
I don't quite understand what the issue is here. I'm just a simple man with no artistic tendencies. I'm not sure what this picture has to do with science fiction.
Jerry, we're Rick and Morty. We come from a show about science fiction adventures. This picture is a good example of what we go through on our adventures.
Oh, that makes sense. I had no idea. I'm just happy you two are having such a positive outlook on life.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I didn't know they were still doing that.
Me neither. I couldn't believe it when I saw it.
Yeah, I just can't get enough of their cartoons. They're just so good.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Bird person Rickin.
We love our cartoons too, Rick and Morty. They're hilarious and inventive, and they always keep us entertained.
Holy crap, they're actually doing it.
Whoa, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the statue of the lion. It's the perfect setting for a science fiction movie.
But it's a statue of a lion.
Exactly. And imagine the set-piece battle between the humans and the Vanemen.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it would be so cool.
Is this a new hobby of yours, Rick?
No, not really. I just think it would make for a great science fiction movie.
I don't know. I don't think it would be very good.
What do you think, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. I think it would be cool, but I don't know if it would be good enough to make a movie out of.
Yep, that's an alien.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what do you think they're up to?
I have no idea, but it's totally cool.
Yeah, I totally agree. Aliens are always so interesting.
Hey, you kids playing with your toys again? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry walking up behind them.
Oh hey Jerry, how's it going?
It's going, just taking a walk.
Sure thing. We were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, you mean the woman with the surprised look?
Yep, that's an alien.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what do you think they're up to?
I have no idea, but it's totally cool.
Yeah, I totally agree. Aliens are always so interesting.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They really are something special. Rick and Morty turn back to their toys and Jerry walks away.
Look at all those colors. They're so vibrant.
Yeah, it's so cool how they perfectly mix together.
What are you boys talking about?
We were just discussing how awesome it is that the colors on that robot are so vibrant.
Yeah, it's like they're perfectly mixed together.
What are you talking about?
This is a perfect representation of my personality.
Yeah, I love it. It's so Rick.
Huh, I've never heard of that character before.
He's like the prototypical strong and confident hero.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to be like that one day.
You can be Batman Morty.
I don't know, Rick. I don't want to be too heroic.
You don't have to be super heroic. You could just be a funny sidekick.
I don't know, Rick.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of that cartoon character with blue eyes and a yellow hat on his head, with a blue background and a blue frame, Tommy Pickles.
Let's see it.
Sure thing.
Morty looks at the picture for a few seconds and then says,
I don't know, Rick. He's just not my type.
What do you mean, Morty? He's perfect. He's got blue eyes and a yellow hat, and a blue background and a blue frame.
I know, but he just doesn't look like someone who'd be fun to be around.
Who cares what he looks like, Morty? He's perfect in every way.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation. Look at this picture, Morty. It's a cartoon character with blue eyes and a yellow hat on his head, with a blue background and a blue frame, Tommy Pickles.
Let's see it.
Sure thing. Morty looks at the picture for a few seconds and then says,
Jerry, he just doesn't look like someone who'd be fun to be around.
"Who cares what he looks like, Morty? He's perfect in every way."
I could stare at that picture all day.
Yeah, me too. It's really beautiful.
Guys, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted.
You're right, Jerry. We should head to bed.
Yeah, I'm beat too.
Good night, Morty.
Good night, Rick.
Wow, that's a really cool picture. It's like they're looking deep into the water, like they're looking for something.
Yeah, I think that's a really great idea for a sci-fi story. What would happen if a rhino and a hippo got into a fight?
I don't know, but I would love to find out.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Morty, check out this awesome picture. It's a cartoon character with a weird look on his face and a colorful background with lines and shapes in the background. Tommy Pickles.
Who's Tommy Pickles?
He's a cartoon character from our sci-fi adventure.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, I don't think many people have. He's a pretty obscure character.
What's an obscure character?
It's a term used to describe a cartoon character that fewer people have heard of.
So why is he in the picture?
Beats me, but I enjoy looking at him.
I think I'll give him a try.
What's up, Morty?
Just hanging out with my dad and analyzing a picture of a strange creature.
Wow, that's a cool picture. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, Rick. It just looks like a really cool creature from a futuristic background.
Yeah, it's definitely a fascinating picture. It's got really green eyes, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think they're really cool.
Yeah, they are. I love green eyes.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
That looks like a really cool costume.
Yeah, I loved Gorn back in the day. I used to dress up as them all the time when I was a kid.
Really? I always thought Gorn was a bit lame.
What, you don't like sci-fi?
Yeah, I love sci-fi. I just think Gorn is a bit overrated.
Huh, I don't know about that. I think it's one of the best sci-fi franchises ever.
Well, I'm sure you're right. Wow, C-3PO is cool. He's got the look of a real hero.
He's definitely got the swagger of a true star.
He's also got that classic Star Wars charm.
Yeah, and his voice is so sweet.
Yeah, C-3PO's voice is really something special.
Who's a good boy? C-3PO. C-3PO. You're a good boy, Jerry.
Holy crap, man. That's the thing.
That's totally the thing.
The thing. Man, I love that movie.
Hey, I've never seen that movie. What's it about?
It's about a creature that's half man, half monster.
It's so badass.
Yeah, it's a pretty classic movie.
I've never seen it, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. Hey Morty, this is a really cool picture of a complex structure with many objects and colors on it. Do you think it could be a spaceship?
Yeah, I think it could be.
Cool. We should study it more and see if we can figure out what it is.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, I think we could be onto something really big here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This poster is amazing. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, it's really cool how the artist was able to translate Copenhagen into a futuristic space station.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece. I don't even know what to say.
Seriously, Morty, it's amazing. Look at this dude. He got a butterfly on his head. What a dope.
He's so cool, Rick. I could see me being him.
Nah, Morty, you're way too cool for a butterfly dude. You're way too good for that, man.
Hey, Rick, I've been thinking about doing a show about art. Do you have any advice?
Jerry, I could give you some good advice, but you would probably just dismiss it because you don't understand art. That's why you're not a good artist, Jerry.
Rick, I'm not a good artist because I don't understand art?
Exactly. You're not artsy enough, Jerry. You need to learn to appreciate art for what it is, not what you think it is.
Alright, Rick, I'll take your advice. Thanks.
No problem, Jerry. Dude, that's a dope picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love it.
Rick. Looks like we're in for another exciting sci-fi adventure. Who's ready to explore the galaxy? Morty. I'm all in.
What kind of adventures do you have in mind?
Rick. Well, we could go on a wild paella chase or explore the uncharted depths of the galaxy. What do you say? Morty. I think I'd love to try that last one.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Jerry. Hey, why don't you two go explore the galaxy and leave me to put this paella on the table? It'll be ready in just a little bit. Rick and Morty. Alright, Jerry. We'll be back soon. Jerry. Okay, I'll just finish up here then.
Dude, check out the crab in the picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I have a feeling we'll see a lot of crabs in our future sci-fi adventures.
Yup, I'm sure we will.
Hi. I'm Jerry, Morty's dad.
Hey Jerry.
Hey Rick.
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
Jerry, Morty is really into science and sci-fi, just like you are.
Oh, really?
Well, I'm glad he's interested in something.
Yeah, I think it's great. Anyway, we should go. We have a lot of places to be.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Alright, see you later, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry.
Bye, Morty. This is a pretty cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. It's kinda cool that they included a Star Wars character in it.
Yeah, I really like it. I think it's cool that they included Chewbacca in the picture.
Yeah, I agree. He's one of my favorite characters from Star Wars.
I know. I love that movie too.
Hey, guys.
Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry. What's up?
Nothing, Jerry. We're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, cool. What's it about?
Star Wars character with lights and a gun in his hand, with a background of stars and lights. Chewbacca, Star Wars.
What does it look like? Rick and Morty turned to look at the picture again.
It looks like a really cool picture, Jerry. It looks like a scene from a movie.
Yeah, I agree. It looks like a scene from a movie.
That's cool. I've never seen that movie. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Yeah, I think you should, Jerry. It's a really good movie.
Alright, I'll check it out. Thanks for showing it to me.
No problem. It was fun discussing it with you.
Speaking of movies, have you seen The Revenant?
No, I haven't, but I'm really interested in it.
Yeah, I really liked it. It's one of my favorite movies.
That sounds like it's a good movie. I'm glad you like it.
Hey, guys.
Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry. What's up?
Nothing, Jerry. We're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, cool. What's it about?
Star Wars character with lights and a gun in his hand, with a background of stars and lights. Chewbacca, Star Wars.
What does it look like? Rick and Morty turned to look at the picture again.
It looks like a really cool picture, Jerry. It looks like a scene from a movie.
Yeah, I agree. It looks like a scene from a movie.
That's cool. I've never seen that movie. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Yeah, I think you should, Jerry. It's a really good movie.
Alright, I'll check it out. Thanks for showing it to me.
No problem. It was fun discussing it with you. That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yup, it's one of my favorite paintings. I love the colors and the background art.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is amazing. You have a real talent for painting. You should consider pursuing it as a career.
It might be a little too ambitious for me, Rick. I'm happy with painting murals and creating abstract art.
Fair enough, Morty. You can still keep painting. You're a talented artist after all.
I know, Rick, and I appreciate your compliments.
No problem, Morty. I'm just happy you're happy. Dude, you gotta see this.
What is it?
Check it out. It's a picture of Bart Simpson.
Is that a cell phone in his other hand?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Huh, that's kinda weird.
What's the deal?
This is an old picture of Bart Simpson with a camera. He's pointing it at the camera with a finger in his hand.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
I don't get it.
What don't you get, Morty?
I don't know, Morty. I don't know how to explain it. But it's really strange. He's pointing the camera at the picture like it's some kind of important thing.
Well, maybe he was taking a picture of himself?
Yeah, maybe.
That's not weird. I take pictures of myself all the time.
Yeah, but he was probably taking a picture of something else too.
Like a object in the picture.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just strange.
This is a great pic, Morty. I love the colors.
Yeah, it's really pretty, Rick. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
What sci-fi adventure is that, Morty?
Well, we were on an alien planet and there was this Minnie Mouse named Minnie who had a red bow on her head and a blue sky in the background.
That sounds like a really fun adventure. I'd love to hear all about it.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
The two of them continue talking about their adventures and have a great time.
Look at that, Morty. It's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, Rick. It's really impressive.
I can't believe we managed to find an amazing piece of art like this in just a day's walk.
Yeah, it's definitely a lucky find, Rick.
You know, Morty.
I've always been a bit of an art lover myself, but I can't really tell the difference between good and bad art.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't even recognize great art when you see it.
Oh, I guess you're right, Rick.
I don't know much about art.
That's okay, Morty. I'm happy just spending time with you and looking at beautiful paintings like this.
Yeah, that's the best thing about being together, Rick. We can just appreciate all the beautiful things in life.
This is a great picture, Morty. Look at all the detail.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. I can't believe how well the artist captured the character's features.
I know, and I love the way the light is shining in the window. It looks like the sky is just about to light up.
Yeah, that's definitely a great detail.
Even the tribbles look great in this picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think they did a great job with the details, Rick.
I know they did, Morty. And I can't wait to see what else they come up with in the future.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they come up with either.
That looks like an amazing creature.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Huh, what is it?
It's a space beast.
Yeah, it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was really fun to fight it.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun fighting it.
How did you win?
Well, we used our technology to defeat it.
Yeah, we used our technology to defeat it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, it sounds like it was fun.
That's a really well done painting, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it.
It's really impressive how well you can capture Lionel Messi's likeness.
Yeah, I guess you could say I have a bit of an artistry streak.
I can certainly see that in your painting. It looks great. Interesting picture.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's amazing.
It's like you're reading my mind.
Isn't it though? We're always connected like that, through our thoughts and through life.
I love that you think that way, Rick.
Yeah, I do. It's the best way to live.
Hey kids, what's going on?
Oh, just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'm happy you're both happy.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Do you like it, Morty?
It's definitely cool, Rick. The monkey is really cool with that big nose.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture.
Nice job, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. This looks like a great picture, Morty. I can't wait to go on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm excited too, Rick. I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun.
Hey, I don't really understand art. I don't know what the difference is between a tomato and a lime.
Jerry, don't worry, you'll learn someday. Just wait until you have a daughter and you want to teach her about sex.
Laughs. I don't know if I want kids, Rick.
Kids are so confusing.
Laughs. I know what you mean, Jerry. This is awesome, Morty. I love how the tree is kind of like a symbol for the show.
Yeah, the blue and pink swirl is really cool too.
Yeah, I love the way the artist captured the colors in the painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the colors are blended together.
Yeah, it's really an art masterpiece.
Rick, Morty is talking to you.
Oh, hi Jerry, what's up?
Rick, Morty is talking to you.
Oh, hi Jerry, what's up?
Jerry just wants to say that he really loves the show.
Alright, Jerry, I appreciate that.
But I have to say, I don't think it's very good.
Okay, thanks for sharing your opinion, Morty.
It's just not my thing.
Well, that's okay. We still love the show and think it's awesome.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Alright, bye Jerry.
This discussion would go something like this.
This is awesome, Morty. I love how the tree is kind of like a symbol for the show.
Yeah, the blue and pink swirl is really cool too.
Yeah, I love the way the artist captured the colors in the painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the colors are blended together.
Yeah, it's really an art masterpiece.
Rick, Morty is talking to you.
Oh, hi Jerry, what's up?
Jerry just wants to say that he really loves the show.
Alright, Jerry, I appreciate that.
But I have to say, I don't think it's very good.
Okay, thanks for sharing your opinion, Morty.
It's just not my thing.
Well, that's okay. We still love the show and think it's awesome.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Alright, bye Jerry. That's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's awesome. Iron Man is such a badass.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite superheroes.
Yeah, he's the best. He's kept the world safe for a long time.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite superheroes too.
So, what do you think of our sci-fi adventure so far?
It's been awesome. I love the way we've been able to explore different worlds and fight bad guys.
Yeah, it's been really great. I can't wait to see what comes next.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the next adventure.
Look at the detail on that lobster. It's like it's right out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it's great how they included all the details in the painting.
Isn't it?
I couldn't tell if that was a lobster or a slice of lime.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a testament to how great sci-fi movies can be. I mean, you can truly immerse yourself in the world they create.
Totally. I remember the first time we watched a movie like that and it totally blew my mind.
Yeah, and it's not just movies. Sometimes you can really see the beauty in everyday life too. Like, look at that slice of lime. Just how delicate and beautiful it is.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like sometimes life can be a little too complicated. But at least we have sci-fi to help us escape and see the world in a new way. Rick and Morty agree and share a smile. They know that sci-fi can be a great way to escape the everyday grind and feel like you're part of a bigger story.
How sweet of her to commemorate our adventure with a beautiful picture. Look at Morty, he's such a good boy.
Yeah, I'm just so grateful we could finally bring Wonder Woman to justice.
Hehe, I'm happy to hear you're proud of him. Now, what about our next adventure? What do you think we should do?
I don't know, we could go and take down some aliens or something.
Ah, I don't think that's a good idea. We could always explore the galaxy or go on another adventure with Wonder Woman.
I guess you're right.
Always am. This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Why do you like it so much, Morty?
I don't know, it just seems like a neat picture to me.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's very painterly.
Hey Rick, I just wanted to ask, what's the deal with this picture?
That's a great question, Jerry. I'm not sure myself.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't really know why I like it. I just do.
Well, I like it too, Rick. It's a beautiful picture.
Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate your opinion.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, too.
Hey, Morty, do you want to watch a movie tonight?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. I've got a cool sci-fi movie selection for us to watch. This looks like it would be an interesting picture to analyze.
Yeah, it's really neat how they put it all together.
What do you think, Jerry? I dunno. It's kinda boring, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree with Jerry. It's not really my cup of tea. She looks amazing.
I agree. I could totally see her in a movie.
Well, she definitely looks like someone you'd want to protect.
Yeah, I think that's an important part of a good painting.
You're right, Rick.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, don't worry, Jerry. I'll explain it to you later.
Cool. Thanks, Rick.
Dude, that's a sick poster.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I wonder what she's doing in Athens.
I have no idea, but I'm sure we'll find out in next week's episode.
Yeah, I'm happy for you guys.
I don't know about art, but I'm a simple man with no clue about it.
I'm just glad you're both happy.
This woman is an amazing artist.
Yeah, she is. Look how intricate her work is.
Haha, you're right, Morty.
She is an amazing artist.
Good job, Morty. You're making me look good.
Hey Rick, Morty said you're a pretty good painter too.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Morty. This looks like it could be a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can definitely see us battling giant robots in space.
Yeah, I can't wait to get our hands on some Robotech gear.
Shaking his head. I have no clue about art, but I'm sure it's great.
Don't worry, Jerry. Morty and I will teach you all about it.
Smiling. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, I know, right? Jurassic Park is one of my all-time favorite movies.
Me too, dude. I always love watching it.
Hey, kids. What do you think of our new picture?
It's pretty rad. I especially love the dinosaur.
Yeah, I love the dinosaur too.
I'm glad you like it. I made it myself.
You made it yourself? That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm a pretty good artist, you know.
Yeah, I know. You should try doing paintings professionally.
Yeah, I might take you up on that one day.
That sounds like a great idea.
After the conversation, Rick and Morty are still analyzing the picture and talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Dude, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I should probably watch it again.
Yeah, I think so too.
Awesome. Let's watch it tomorrow.
That sounds like a great idea.
Dude, that's so cool.
Yeah, it is so cool. I wish we could go on some of those adventures.
Yeah, we can't wait to go on some more adventures, Morty.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
This is called a picture, Morty. It's a picture of a man holding a rifle in front of a mountain range with a lake below him and a purple sky behind him.
Oh, I see.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool, Jerry. I love it. Holy crap, these are amazing. I just love the way they've combined the different colors together.
Yeah, they look really cool.
Well, they're both frogs, so they're bound to be good.
Yeah, they're great frog pictures.
Yeah, they're great frog pictures.
You know, Morty, I think you've got a little bit of talent for art.
What do you mean?
I think you could be a pretty good artist if you put your mind to it.
But, Jerry, I don't want to be an artist.
Morty, Jerry's right. If you want to be a good artist, you need to start practicing.
I don't want to be an artist, Rick.
Well, then you should at least try to be good at it.
Fine, I'll try to be good at it.
You know, Morty, I always think about our sci-fi adventures. We've faced dangerous challenges, solved complex puzzles, and annihilated would-be world-ending threats.
Yeah, but there's one thing I don't remember us doing.
What's that?
I don't recall us being happy.
Yeah, you're right. We've been through a lot, but I don't think we've ever really been content.
That's because we're always looking for more adventure, more challenges.
Yeah, I guess you're right. We should try and make more of a habit of being happy.
You think so?
I do, and I think you can help make that happen.
How can I help make that happen?
Well, I think the first step is to just be yourself.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I should just be myself.
And I think that's the key to happiness. Just keep doing what makes you happy, and don't worry about anything else.
That sounds like a pretty good plan. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Holy crap, look at that picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's so bright and colorful.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Our sci-fi adventures always seem so cool compared to this boring reality. I'm so happy and wholesome.
Me too, Rick. I'm so happy and wholesome.
Man, this painting is dope.
Yeah, it is. It really captures the feeling of space travel.
Hey, what's that in the background?
That's a spacecraft.
Huh, I didn't know that.
I don't even know what this is supposed to be.
It looks like a bowl of tom yum soup.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's a soup with a clock on top of it and a lime slice on the side.
Oh, I get it. It's a soup with a time element in it.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's a great idea, Morty. We should put a time element into our sci-fi adventures next time.
Yeah, I agree.
This is Barcelona, Morty. It's a beautiful city.
Yeah, it is. The architecture is amazing.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Is this a picture of Barcelona, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a poster of the city from outside.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
It's one of my favorite paintings, Jerry. Haha, yeah, I used to own it.
Oh, I see.
I think I've seen that painting somewhere before.
Yeah, I think you might have. It's a very popular painting.
Nice picture. What's it of? It's a painting of a man with wings on his body and a star on his chest. It's from our sci-fi adventure. That sounds amazing. What was the adventure like?
Arsehole alert.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
It's a Nibbler Futurama painting.
What the hell is Nibbler Futurama?
It's a show on Fusion TV about a robot with a weird head and body and a strange eyeball in the center.
That's cool.
I've never seen it.
I think it's pretty cool.
I love science fiction.
Me too, Morty. This is a really good picture, Jerry. It's really detailed, Morty. Yeah, I really like the details in the painting. It's a really good painting, Jerry. It's really detailed, Morty. Yeah, I really like the details in the painting. Jerry. What do you think about the painting, Rick? I think it's great, Jerry. The dog looks so cute and the details in the painting are amazing. Morty. Yeah, I really like the details in the painting. Jerry. It's a really good painting, Jerry. It's really detailed, Morty. Yeah, I really like the details in the painting. Jerry. What do you think about the painting, Rick? I think it's great, Jerry. The dog looks so cute and the details in the painting are amazing. Pretty coolio, Morty.
Yeah, totally.
I'm just so happy all the time. It's so wholesome.
Yeah, totally.
Can you believe that Morty's dad is a simple man who has no clue about art? He's like a total idiot.
Yep, totally.
Oh well, I guess that's just how life goes sometimes. We just gotta keep moving forward and living our happy, wholesome lives.
Yep, totally.
Hey Morty, looks like we're getting closer to completing our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I can't wait to finish it.
But first, I think we should do another round of analysis to make sure that everything is perfect.
That sounds like a good idea. Let's do it.
Look Morty, this is an excellent painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the birds on her head.
Huh. I don't know about that, Jerry. It's not my thing.
Don't be a simple man, Jerry. Everyone has their own preferences. This is a great painting and you don't have to like it to tell us so.
I guess you're right. You should have gone with your gut on this one, Rick.
Thank you, Jerry. You're the best.
Yeah, this is awesome, Rick. I love the ducks too.
Oh Morty, check this out. Looks like we're getting ready for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait. This poster looks amazing.
I know, right? I can't believe we get to appear in such a classic show.
Boy, I sure don't know much about art, but that poster looks pretty good to me.
You know, Jerry, you might not be the brightest bulb in the light plant, but you've got a lot of heart.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just a simple man who tries to live a simple life.
Well, Jerry, you're a good man, and I admire you for that.
Aw, thanks guys. I'm happy just to be part of the family.
I like this painting. It's a cool shark painting with a fish in its mouth and a fish in its mouth with a fish in its mouth.
Size, it's so fishy.
Laughs. Yeah, it is kinda fishy.
Laughs. What's so funny about it, Morty?
I don't know, it just feels like there's something fishy about it, Jerry.
This is so cool. Look at all the detail.
Yeah, I'm really excited about our sci-fi adventure.
Yo, Morty, what's up?
Just working on some schoolwork, Jerry.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you get good grades.
Did Jerry mention our sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, he said you were working on a project. What is it?
Well, I was thinking we should do a Chewbacca, Star Wars theme for our adventure.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright, let's get started.
Where are we going?
To get some supplies for our project. This is one of my favorite pictures from our sci-fi adventures. I love the design of the poster and the details in the image, Morty. Yeah, it looks really cool. I think we should get this poster as a wall hanging in our apartment, Morty. I think so too. Thanks for agreeing, Morty. No problem, I'm glad you think so too. We can save up for it and get it next week. What do you think?
I think she's confused. She doesn't know if she should be scared or not.
I wonder if she's wondering what the hell is going on.
You know, Morty, sometimes people are just confused and they need someone to help them out.
Mom always helps me out. She's always like, Morty, what's wrong? But with this girl, there's just this. I don't know.
Well, it sounds like she needs someone to reassure her. Maybe we can be that someone for her.
I don't know, Rick. You're the one who's into sci-fi, not me. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Jerry, we've been through worse. I think it'll be fun.
Fine, but I'm not doing the voices.
Whoa, alright Morty, looks like we have ourselves a pretty dang fancy painting. Wonder what it's worth.
Rick, you idiot. Look at the date on the back. It's from the year 2511.
I guess that means it's old. Oh well, I sure don't need it anyways.
It's worth a lot, Rick. You could sell it for a lot of money.
Selling paintings is a waste of time, Morty. You know that.
Rick, you're being silly. It's worth a lot of money. You should sell it. I'm telling you.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture.
I love the way the clock is on her chest.
I love the way the clock is on her chest.
It's like the picture is telling a story.
Yeah, it's like the picture is telling a story.
This is a really cool painting, Morty. I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I feel like it captures the feeling of our sci-fi adventures really well.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. We've been able to have so much fun in our sci-fi adventures, and this painting captures that feel really well.
So, are you two going to keep analyzing the picture like this all day?
I don't think I can take it anymore.
Rick and Morty both. Laughs. Yeah, Jerry, we're just really happy with the way this picture turned out. We'll stop when you're ready.
Hey Morty, check this out. I think I found a great painting for our next sci-fi episode.
Wow, Rick! That looks great! What does it depict?
It's a depiction of a woman in a dress holding a plate with a knife and a bowl of food on it, with a green background.
Interesting! I can't wait to see how you turn it into a sci-fi episode. This looks like it would be a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, Morty, I think your dad and I would really enjoy watching a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode with you. He's a pretty simple man, so I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate the intricate details you and Rick get into while creating your sci-fi stories.
That's true, Jerry, but I think he would enjoy the fun and excitement we bring to our sci-fi adventures.
One, I love this picture. It's a great composition and the colors are beautiful. 2. Yeah, I love the colors too. It's a really great image. 3. That's awesome. I can see why you'd like it. 4. Totally agree. It really looks like something that would be really delicious to eat. 5. I can see that, and the detail in the food looks really nice. 6. Yeah, the details look great. 7. I can see that the photo has a lot of appeal. 8. It definitely does. 9. I think it's one of the most beautiful photos I've ever seen. 10. Agreed.
This looks like a really interesting picture, Morty. I wonder what it could be referencing.
I've been thinking the same thing, Rick. We could probably go on a lot of amazing sci-fi adventures based on this image.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing this interesting picture.
Yeah, I've been looking at it too. Seems like it's referencing a lot of different things.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the case. We're going to have so much fun exploring all of its potential implications.
Yeah, Rick, I definitely think so too. I can't wait to start planning our adventures.
Dude, I don't even know what that is.
It looks like a plate of Indian food.
Biryani, huh? I've never had that before.
Yeah, I've never had it either.
Let's get some of that.
Rick, I don't think it would be a good idea to eat that.
What are you talking about? It's just some food.
You don't know what biryani is.
It's just food, Jerry.
It's a complex dish with spices.
It doesn't look very complicated to me.
It's pretty spicy, Morty.
Well, we'll just have to try some later then.
Rick and Morty are watching a sci-fi movie and they have some critiques.
This scene doesn't make sense.
It's all over the place.
The dialogue is terrible.
Maybe it's not the best movie to watch after eating biryani. Rick and Morty are eating biryani and they have this conversation.
This is really good biryani, Morty.
Yeah, it's a lot spicier than I expected.
You like it?
Yeah, it's great.
I'm glad you like it.
Rick and Morty are watching a sci-fi movie and they have this conversation.
This scene doesn't make sense.
It's all over the place.
The dialogue is terrible.
Maybe it's not the best movie to watch after eating biryani.
Oh man, he's so good. He looks so natural.
Yeah, he looks like he could just stand there and hold a knife and fork and people would be like, dang, he's photoshopped.
Hee hee. Yeah, I always forget how good he looks. I mean, I know he's famous and all, but still. He's like the best actor in the world, or something.
Yeah, man, he really commanded that scene in that last movie.
Yeah, he totally killed it.
Yeah. I think he's really good.
Dude, that was so amazing.
Yeah.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about DiCaprio while Jerry just sits in the background and listens pleased with himself.
Oh my god, look at this incredible picture. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's really good. I especially love the futuristic woman in the suit with the futuristic background and the neon light behind her. It's really cool.
Huh, I don't really get it. What's so great about it?
Jerry, don't you think it's amazing how perfect this picture is? It's just so well done.
I guess so. It's just not my thing.
Don't you find it beautiful?
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I love the way the colors are perfect and the background is so cool.
Seriously, Jerry, you don't understand art at all if you don't appreciate this picture.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry, Morty. I should have been more appreciative.
It's okay, Jerry, let's move on to something else. We have so much to talk about. This is a fantastic picture. It's got everything we need for a great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's perfect. We can set the scene for our next adventure with this picture.
You're right, Morty. This is perfect.
Damn, that's good, Morty.
Dad, can I use your phone? I want to take a picture of this.
Alright, Morty, be careful with that lightsaber.
Ooh, Morty, I like that one.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Now let's have a discussion on our favorite sci-fi adventures.
Okay, Rick, what do you want to talk about?
Well, Morty, I was thinking about our latest sci-fi adventure. Remember when we traveled to the future and fought against the evil Galactic Federation?
Yeah, I do. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was, Morty. We were able to defeat them and return to our own time.
Yeah, I was really happy about that.
Yeah, me too, Morty. So what do you think about our next sci-fi adventure?
I don't know, Rick. It feels kind of weird not having any sci-fi adventures to talk about.
Yeah, I know, Morty. We'll figure something out. In the meantime, can I get a picture of you with that lightsaber?
Okay, Rick, but be careful with that lightsaber.
Ooh, Morty, I like that one.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey, Morty, what's up? We're just getting ready for our next sci-fi adventure.
Hey, Rick, same here. Figured we'd take a break from the normal shenanigans and do some studying.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm glad you're enjoying your studies.
Hi guys. I'm Jerry Smith, Morty's dad. I don't know much about art, but I'm happy to help out with anything you need.
Hey, Jerry, nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
This is an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, it's really cool how they incorporated all the different scenes from the movies.
Yeah, I never even noticed all the crazy details in that poster until you pointed them out.
You're right, Morty. It's amazing how they incorporated all the different scenes from the movies. Darn, that's a tough call. I don't know if I like that one or not.
Hey, I love that one.
Morty, can you explain what that one is supposed to be?
It's a Batman picture, dummy.
Alright, then I like that one.
Morty, how can you like that one if you don't know what it is?
It's just a cool picture, Dad.
Alright, then I like that one too. Wow, this poster is really cool. I can't wait to see what the maze means.
They sure did a great job on the artwork. I can't wait to find the exit.
Really, Rick? A maze? Aren't you scared that you'll get lost?
Jerry, you know me better than that. I'll be just fine. In fact, I think I'll take Morty along to help me find the way out.
Well, I hope you two have fun.
I'm going to go watch The Who.
Rick and Morty start walking through the maze and Morty is behind Rick and Rick turns around and Morty is not there. Rick starts to get worried and he walks back where he saw Morty and Morty is not there. Rick starts to get really worried and he walks back where he saw Morty and Morty is there, but he is behind a rock and he has a serious face and he says,
Morty, what are you doing behind that rock?
I was just checking to make sure no one was following us.
Well, you should have told me sooner. I would have let you go ahead without me.
It's okay, Rick. I thought you might be worried about getting lost.
Well, I am a bit worried, but I'm also happy that you're with me. We're going to find our way out of this maze together.
The two walk through the maze together and they find the exit. They are happy and they have a positive vibe, and the ending is like this. Rick and Morty are exploring a new planet and they find a cave with a beautiful starry night sky inside. They sit down to take in the view and Rick says,
Morty, this is really amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it, either.
The two of them sit in silence for a while, enjoying the beauty of the night sky. Finally, Rick breaks the silence.
Morty, do you think our galaxy is the only one out there?
Yeah, I think so.
That's beautiful, Morty, and though it might seem like our galaxy is all there is, I think there's so much more out there.
You're right, Rick. There's so much more out there.
The two of them look up at the stars, filled with the hope that there's so much more to experience and discover.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that thing. It's totally out of this world.
It's pretty gross, Rick. What is it, anyway?
I have no idea, Morty, but I'm stoked to get to know more about it.
Ha, ha, ha. I can't believe you two are so into sci-fi, Rick. It's so juvenile.
What do you mean, Jerry? This is some of the coolest stuff I've ever seen.
All right. I believe you. But don't you think it's a little too crazy for children?
Jerry, wait a minute. This stuff is the future. It's the stuff that will make us really excited about the world.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I still think it's too expensive for kids to be interested in.
Jerry, this is the future. This is what will make us curious and excited about the world.
I guess you're right, Rick.
I don't know, Morty. I don't know what to think about it.
What do you think, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. I don't know what to think about it.
Is it good or bad, Morty?
I don't know, Morty. I don't know what to think about it. Woo, I love that picture.
Yeah, it's neat.
Wait, what?
Goodbye. You think she's sexy?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god, you guys, this is art, you guys.
What? No, it's just a picture.
Morty, show Rick your snake.
Here you go.
Wow, that's really nice, Morty.
He's just showing off Morty.
I don't think so, Jerry. So, this is a giant spider.
With a giant head on its back legs.
Yeah,
What do you think?
it's impressive.
What do you think it's doing?
I don't know. I think it's attacking something.
Like a planet?
I don't know. It could be.
It's a cool picture.
Yeah,
I like it.
this is so badass, Morty. I love the way the light shines behind her and the circle around her with the star on it.
Yeah, Rick. This is really cool.
Hey Rick, what's up with the name of the picture?
Oh man, I don't know, Jerry. I'm just so happy with how it came out. Wonder Woman, I think?
Yeah, I guess so.
Rick and Morty continue their conversation about the picture while Jerry tries to get them to talk about something else.
So Morty, do you want to hear about my latest sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, sure, Rick.
Okay, so I was traveling through space and I came across this really weird planet with these weird creatures on it.
What kind of creatures?
Well, I don't exactly know. They look kind of like humans, but with weird body parts.
Wow, that sounds really interesting, Rick.
Yeah, I thought so too. But then I got caught by these aliens and they took me prisoner.
Aliens, again?
Yeah, Jerry, but this time they were really friendly. They even gave me some food.
Wow, Rick. That sounds like an interesting story.
Rick and Morty continue talking about Rick's latest sci-fi adventure while Jerry tries to get them to talk about something else.
Oh Morty, check this out. I think I found a new sci-fi adventure.
What is it?
This robot has a big head and metal parts all over it. It's kinda like Terminator 2, Judgment Day.
That's awesome, Rick. I love Terminator 2.
Me too, Morty. Do you want to come with me on this adventure?
Definitely.
That's beyond incredible, Rick. I can't believe that you found that. Who is that?
That's Edward Otho Crescent Ward, Dwight Schrute from The Office. I can't believe that he's on a sci-fi background.
He looks so simple, Morty. I don't think he could ever paint a masterpiece like that.
He's not just simple, Jerry. He's also a very talented artist.
I know, I've seen some of his paintings and they're really amazing.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about Edward Otho Crescent Ward, Dwight Schrute, and how amazing he is as an artist. Meanwhile, Jerry is sitting in the corner just trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
So where are you from?
I'm from the planet Earth.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah, I love it here.
I can't wait to go to Mars one day.
Yeah, me too.
Morty, you should get some art lessons.
What do you mean?
You have so much potential, Morty.
Dad, I just want to watch TV and play video games.
Well, maybe you should try learning a little something about art.
Alright, let's get started.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to sketch a space shuttle.
What should it look like?
I don't know, just be creative.
Okay,
And make sure to include the helmet and the spacesuit.
okay.
I think she's badass.
Yeah, she looks really badass.
I hope she'll help us on our adventure.
Yeah, I hope so too. This looks amazing, Rick.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Morty. It's like everything we love about sandwiches mixed together in one place.
I don't know, Rick. It looks kinda gross.
What do you mean, Morty?
I mean, it's got all that meat and sauce on it. It looks like it might be really gross to eat.
Aw, Morty, it's just like a big meatball. You can take your time eating it, and if you don't like it, You can just throw it away.
I guess you're right.
Always am, Morty. Always am. What's up, Doc?
Not much, just analyzing this cool picture.
Hey there, Rick. How's it going?
Great. Just assessing this sci-fi encounter I ran into.
Ooh, cool. What did you think of the blue girl?
I thought she was pretty amazing. She had this amazing dress on and she had this blue object in her hand.
I agreed. The dress was so pretty and her face was so cool.
Yeah, I mean it's not like we get to see a lot of good art around here.
That's true. But I think the blue object was really unique.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Rick and Morty continue analyzing the picture and talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Dude, I think we're onto something. That bird is from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I remember that one. We were fighting this giant bird and it almost killed us.
Yeah, that was a real challenge. We were just about to give up until we found this magical crown.
That must have done the trick.
Yeah, it really turned the tables on the bird.
Is that your crown, Morty?
Yeah, it's my favorite part of the adventure.
It's really cool. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's a real collector's item.
Morty, why don't you put it on and show us how it works?
Sure, Dad.
Wow, that's a cool picture. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Yeah, it is. I love sci-fi.
Me too. Do you have any fun sci-fi adventures that you can tell us about?
Oh, sure. I've been on some really fun adventures.
Like what?
Well, I once went to a planet that was ruled by giant bugs.
Whoa, that sounds really cool.
And then there was the time I went to a world where the people were all chickens.
Really? That sounds weird.
No, it was actually really fun. The chickens were really nice.
You're lying. You just want to tell me stories to make me feel better.
No, Morty, I really did go to that world and it was really cool.
Whatever. I'm just happy you're happy.
Dang, those doors are some hot shit.
Yeah, I love their style.
Really? I don't think they're that great.
Jerry, you're not an art guy, are you?
No, I guess not.
Well, that's okay. Morty and I can take care of art. You just focus on your job.
Alright, I'll try to get better at it.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the doors and their thoughts on them, with Morty agreeing with Rick and Jerry agreeing with Morty. They go back to discussing their sci-fi adventures and have a great time.
Holy crap, that's some crazy good art.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, Morty, but it's really cool.
I know, I love it. It's like a comic book come to life.
Exactly, Morty. It's like we're in a sci-fi movie.
Hey kids, what's going on?
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is my friend Jerry.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
What do you think of our sci-fi adventure, Rick and Morty?
It's great, Dad. I love the hot dog and the meatball sub. It's like we're in a sci-fi movie.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Morty. What's a hot dog?
Don't worry, Jerry. He'll catch on. Morty, do you think you can help me paint this picture?
Sure, Dad.
Perfect. Thanks, Morty.
Formatting.
What do you think of our sci-fi adventure, Rick and Morty?
It's great, Dad. I love the hot dog and the meatball sub. It's like we're in a sci-fi movie.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Morty. What's a hot dog?
Don't worry, Jerry. He'll catch on. Morty, do you think you can help me paint this picture?
Sure, Dad.
Perfect. Thanks, Morty. Wowzers, that's one sick piece of art.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Huh. I don't really get it. Is it supposed to be a painting or what?
It's a painting, dummy.
Oh, I see.
But seriously, Morty, this is some really high quality stuff.
Yeah, I totally agree.
You know, Jerry, I think Morty might be onto something with his art.
Why do you say that?
Well, I think he's channeling his inner Edgar Allan Poe. Hey Morty, wanna see my latest painting? It's of Peggy Bundy.
Is she hot?
Hey, she's not my type, but I think she's pretty cute.
I don't think she's cute. I think she's hot.
You're weird, but I can kinda see why you'd think that.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think of Rick's painting?
I don't know. It's okay, I guess.
Boring Jerry, what do you know? Morty, you're the artist, critique the painting.
Yeah, I don't think it's that great. The facial features are off, and the costume looks like it was made from raw fabric.
Okay, Morty, that wasn't very encouraging. Let's try something else.
What do you want to try?
How about we try my latest game? It's called Rick and Morty Suck at Life.
Sounds fun. Let's give it a try.
She's hot.
She could be your mom.
She's got the look.
Art is about expressing yourself. It doesn't matter if people like it or not. It's what you put in your heart and soul that counts.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Rick, you're the one who's always talking about the potential in art.
Exactly, Jerry. Potential. You never know what's going to come out of an artist's head. That's why you gotta support them. If nobody supported art, nobody would ever create anything.
Rick, that's so sweet, but I don't think Jerry is the right person to support art. He's too simple.
Morty's right, Jerry. You don't know what you're talking about.
Rick, Morty is right. I don't understand art.
Jerry, you're an artist. You should be able to understand art.
Rick, I don't know what you're talking about.
Look at that guy, Morty. He's so badass with his lightsaber.
Yeah, Rick. I love how he's looking so honorable and strong in that picture.
Yeah, Morty. It's the perfect blend of badass and heroic. It's just like US Rick and Morty.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean Morty. We're both badass with our lightsabers and heroic in our own way. We're perfect together.
Yeah, Rick, I love you.
This is great, Morty. I love the way you refocus the photo to add the futuristic city in the background.
Yeah, I just think it's a really cool scene and I love the colors.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool to see a glimpse of our future in this picture.
Haha, okay, you two. I don't really know anything about art. I'm just a simple man.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for trying though.
No problem, Morty.
Haha, okay. Enjoy the picture.
Dude, this is epic.
Yeah, man, this is 100% Rick and Morty. We've gotta get this poster.
Yeah, totally. I wouldn't be opposed to buying one for the wall.
Morty, I don't know about that.
Jerry, you don't like art?
Not really. I just think it's not worth all the hassle.
Well, that's just your opinion. I think art is really amazing.
Yeah, Morty, I fully agree. Art is a really important part of our lives.
Hey, I'm just saying that you don't need a big piece of art to feel good about yourself. You could just have a simple piece of art, like a picture on the wall.
Yeah, that's a good point, Jerry. I guess I just want a really flashy piece of art.
You know what, Morty? I think we can find just the right piece of art for you.
Really? Where?
I've got a friend who I think would be perfect to paint that for you. His name is Fred Jones.
Fred Jones? He's the owner of the art store in town. I've been wanting to go there for years.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure he would be happy to paint that for you.
Woohoo! Thanks, Rick. This is awesome.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that painting. It's so trippy.
Yeah, it's really cool. I could see us swimming in the ocean with a fish nearby like that.
Yeah, I could see us swimming in the ocean with a fish nearby, too. It's such a great painting.
Walking in. Hey, guys. What are you looking at?
Hey, Jerry, we're just analyzing this painting. It's so cool.
Oh, cool. Chuckles. I don't know what you're talking about, Rick. But I like it.
Sarcasm dripping.
Morty, it's not just the painting that's cool. It's the way we can relate to it, too.
Yeah, I could see us swimming in the ocean with a fish nearby.
And I could see us swimming in the ocean with a fish nearby, too. It's such a great painting.
Walking in. Hey, guys. What are you looking at?
Hey, Jerry, we're just analyzing this painting. It's so cool.
Oh, cool. Chuckles. I don't know what you're talking about, Rick. But I like it.
Sarcasm dripping. Wow, this is a really cool picture. I love the way the panda is in the mirror.
Yeah, I love the way it looks too. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what else we can find in the pictures.
Oh, boy. I'm not so sure about this one. It doesn't look too good to me.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just doesn't look very good to me.
Hey, don't be too negative. Maybe we'll find something. Dude, she's hot.
Yeah, totally.
Do you think she's attractive or something?
I don't know, she's pretty attractive.
Well, I think she's attractive too.
Yeah, I do too.
Looks like we're going to be spending some time in the galaxy again, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait. I love exploring new places.
What do you think Barone would think of this?
I don't know Jerry. He was a pretty simple man. He probably wouldn't understand art too well.
You're right, Rick. He probably wouldn't appreciate how great this painting is.
Yeah, I get it, Morty. You can be the artist and I'll be the judge.
Sounds good to me. What do you think, Jerry? I think it's great, Rick. Very well done.
Dude, that taco salad looks great.
Yeah, I love it. What made you pick that picture?
Well, it just looked like a really authentic depiction of a taco salad.
Yeah, I bet it tastes great too.
Seriously, Morty, I could taste the meat and vegetables in that dish.
You're right, it does taste great.
Alright, so Zac Efron, a fine example of an actor.
Yeah, he's pretty cute.
Morty, you're such a dork.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't even know what he's really like. He's just kinda cute.
Oh, come on, he's okay.
No, Morty, he's not okay. He's a washed up actor that's basically coasting on his good looks.
But he's still hot.
Morty, he's not good anymore. He's just there to make money and he doesn't give a crap about anything else.
Yeah, but he's still got it.
Morty, he's done. He's just a has-been that's going to fade away.
Are you sure? I don't want to see him go.
Yes, Morty, I'm positive. He's just a waste of space.
But he's still hot.
Morty, he's not good anymore. He's just there to make money and he doesn't give a crap about anything else.
Yeah, but he's still got it.
That's some pretty good sci-fi, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's definitely a cool painting.
Yeah, it's pretty realistic.
Oh, Rick. I don't know about art, but that's a pretty good painting.
Rick and laughing. Yeah, Jerry. It really is.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of a man with glasses and a suit and tie with a sci-fi 555555555555555555555.
Who's that?
That's George Costanza from Seinfeld.
He looks kinda nerdy.
He is kinda nerdy. He's also one of my favorite characters on Seinfeld.
Hey Morty, what's up?
I'm good, Jerry. What's up?
Just analyzing this picture, it looks like a sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I think it might be from a movie or something.
Yeah, an old movie.
What kind of movie?
I don't know, but it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it does.
So, what are you going to do today?
I don't know. I'm going to see if I can find that movie.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, it does. Later, guys.
Pretty cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's like she's Star Trekking.
Yeah, she's Star Trekking.
I wonder if she's ever been on a real star expedition.
Yeah, I wonder if she's ever been on a real star expedition.
I bet she's been on a lot of star expeditions, Morty.
Yeah, I bet she's been on a lot of star expeditions.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty futuristic.
Huh, I don't get it.
It's a digital painting, Morty.
Really?
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal.
I don't know about that. I couldn't tell the difference between a digital painting and a regular painting.
Yeah, you're really not equipped to deal with art, Jerry.
Huh, I guess you're right.
Rick and Morty continue their conversation while Jerry just looks on.
What kind of painting is it, Rick?
It's a digital painting, Morty.
Really?
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal.
What kind of painting is it, Rick?
It's a digital painting, Morty.
Really?
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. Oh my God, they're all wearing Starfleet uniforms.
What you think, Rick? They look so real.
Yeah, Morty, they look really cool.
Me likey.
Jerry, do you know anything about art?
Course not, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Well, I don't know if you're interested or not, Jerry, but I was thinking about doing a sci-fi episode with Morty and you as my dad.
You mean like a TV show?
Yeah, kind of. It would be called Rick and Morty Sci-Fi.
Huh. Well, I guess that could be fun. I'm not familiar with all of your sci-fi adventures, but I'm happy to be a part of your show, Rick.
This picture is perfect for our next sci-fi episode. Morty, can you come up with a story for it?
Sure. I think our robot hero may have been inspired by Doctor Who. He's got that determined look in his eyes, just like the Doctor.
You're right, Morty. We should definitely make a story about this robot and see where it goes.
Yoo-hoo, Morty, did you come up with a story for that picture yet? I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I'm not sure what to make of it.
Jerry, don't worry. I think you'll really enjoy the story I came up with. I'm just waiting for Rick to give me the okay to start writing.
Alright, Morty, let's get started.
Okay, Rick.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Actually, I really like it. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I like it too.
I could see it on the wall in my living room.
That's great. We should hang it up in our living room.
Yeah, I think so too.
Morty, go get the painter's tape from the garage.
Okay.
While Morty is gone, Rick and Jerry continue to talk about the picture.
I really like the way the colors are blended together.
Yeah, they look really nice together.
I could see this picture on the wall in my living room.
That's great. We should hang it up in our living room.
Yeah, I think so too.
This picture is amazing, Morty. It's like we're right there in the scene.
And it even has a helmet with a helmet on it. What a great picture, Rick.
Exactly, Morty. I love it.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with smiles on their faces.
Jerry, this is an amazing picture.
Yeah, Jerry, I absolutely love it.
What picture is this, Rick?
It's a picture of two X-wing pilots.
X-Wing pilots? I've never heard of that movie.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm sure you'll love it when you see it.
Well, maybe we can watch it together one day, Rick.
That sounds like a plan, Jerry. Thanks for understanding.
Yeah, Rick, thank you for bringing Jerry into the conversation. He's always so clueless about art.
It's no problem, Morty. I know Jerry will enjoy the picture when he sees it.
Hey, I take it you're both ready to go?
Rick and Morty nod in unison.
Okay then, I'll see you two later.
Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry as they walk away from the picture.
Yeah, Morty, I'm really happy with this picture. I can't wait to show it to Jerry.
Yeah, Rick, I'm happy as well. I think he'll love it.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new alien threat, Morty.
Yay, another alien to thwart.
Hey kids, what you looking at?
This is a picture of a creature from one of our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Wow, what kind of creature is it?
It looks like a creature from one of our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Must be a creature from one of Rick's adventures, Morty.
I wonder what kind of adventure it is.
Hopefully we'll find out soon, Morty.
You kids stay safe out there.
This picture is pretty cool. It has a really good mood to it.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a great picture.
So what are you thinking about it, Morty?
I think it's a really good picture. It has a great mood to it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It definitely has a great mood to it.
Huh? What are you talking about, Rick? This picture doesn't look so great to me.
Jerry, I totally agree with Morty. This picture has a great mood to it.
Rick, I don't think this picture is that great.
Jerry, I totally agree with Morty. This picture has a great mood to it. This is a really cool picture. It looks like a building with a lot of people around it and a sign that says, reading moving around it, Beijing.
Yeah, that's really cool. I love Beijing. It's such a big and interesting city.
Is Beijing your favorite city?
Yeah, I really like Beijing a lot. It's just so big and diverse and there's so much to see.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of Beijing. It's one of my favorite cities.
It's a great city, Rick.
I'm glad you like it, Jerry.
I think Beijing is a great city. It's a beautiful place and its history is interesting.
Yeah, I definitely think Beijing is a great city. It's one of my favorite places in the world. And this looks amazing. We should make a movie out of this.
Yeah, totally. I can help you with the special effects.
That sounds great. I can't wait to start working on it.
Why are you guys talking about making a movie when there's already a TV show out there?
Well, to be honest, Jerry, I think we could make a really great TV show out of this.
Yeah, I think we could do a really great job with this, Rick.
I don't know. I think the TV show is better.
Jerry, come on. This is awesome. We could do some really cool sci-fi stuff with this.
I guess you're right, but I'll still vote for the TV show.
This is amazing, Morty. I love the way you captured the look of the galaxy in this picture.
Thanks, Rick. I'm glad you like it. I was inspired by The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy when I took this picture.
Oh, I love that book. Do you remember the scene where Arthur Dent gets picked up by the space hippie aliens and they take him on a wild ride?
Yeah, I do. It was one of my favorite scenes from the book.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, it was.
Anyway, I'm glad you liked it. That's all for now, Morty.
Okay, Rick, see you later.
Dude, check out that painting. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the colors and the detail.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I bet it must be hard to create something like that.
It can be, but it's worth it.
Totally. It's amazing what a talented artist can do.
Yeah, I totally agree.
This is a perfect scenario for a sci-fi adventure.
Wait, what?
Morty, I've been thinking about this for weeks and I think a sci-fi adventure would be perfect for this guy wearing the mask and banana plant.
But why?
Because it would be a great way to show people that you can be creative and also have a healthy dietary lifestyle.
I don't know. I don't think people would be interested in that.
Morty, you're wrong. People love sci-fi and when they see a picture like this, they'll get inspired to try new things and maybe even change their diets.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think people would be interested in that.
Morty, you're wrong. People love sci-fi and when they see a picture like this, they'll get inspired to try new things and maybe even change their diets. Art is so complex and interesting, Morty. You could learn so much from it.
Yeah, I know. I just don't have time for all the nuances.
No, you don't have to worry about that. I can teach you everything you need to know.
Really? You would do that for me?
Absolutely, Morty. Anything for you. That's a pretty cool painting, Morty. I like the colors.
Yeah, I think it's great. It's kind of trippy to look at, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Well, the colors are really vibrant. And the way she's holding the flower, it's just so cute.
You're right, Rick. It's really cool.
Oh man, that's one badass picture.
Yeah, she's got a really weird head.
Yeah, I feel like she's some sort of alien.
Yeah, she's got a really weird face.
What do you think she's doing with that insect?
I don't know, I feel like she's gonna eat it or something.
Yeah, that's a pretty creepy picture. This is amazing. It's like we're right there in the picture.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I feel like we're right there with Jake Sully and Toph Bei Fong.
Yep, they're stars, and they're not even human.
You're right. They're aliens.
Yep, and they're so awesome.
I agree. They're two of the coolest aliens I've ever seen.
Yeah, and I can't believe they're in a picture with us.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hey Morty, I think this picture is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. I like how the hamburgers are popping out of the keyboard.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Not much, just looking at this cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I like how the hamburgers are popping out of the keyboard.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Tamales are my favorite food in the universe.
Yeah, they're really good. I really love the sauce.
I don't get it. What's the deal with the sauce?
It's just some kind of flavorful goodness that permeates through the tamales.
I don't know. I'm not into that kind of stuff.
Jerry, you're missing out. Tamales are the best food in the universe. You should try them.
Nah, I'm good.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand art at all.
What's art?
Art is a way of expressing your creativity and spirituality through your work.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Jerry, you're such an idiot.
End of the conversation.
Do you think the ring around her neck is just jewelry or could it be a symbol?
I don't know, it's kinda weird.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Boy, I don't know about that one, Rick.
Milky Way, what do you think?
I don't know, it's just weird, Morty.
Probably just jewelry, Jerry. Man, this Prague picture looks amazing. What a great city.
Yeah, Prague is a great place. I wish we could have gone there on one of our adventures.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Morty. It's definitely a picturesque city.
Well, I'm just a simple man, Rick.
I don't know about all this art talk.
How about we just enjoy the picture and not worry about anything else?
Jerry, you're definitely missing out. Art is a very important part of life.
I guess you're right, Rick.
I just don't understand all the hype around it.
That's okay, Jerry. You can learn about art later. For now, just enjoy the pictures and have fun. Go, Morty. Check out this picture of a man in a suit and tie standing in front of a window with a red background and a red and white hexagon. Michael Scott. It looks like some sort of sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it does. I wonder what it is.
Don't you wonder what it is, Morty?
Yeah, of course. I wonder what could be happening.
Exactly. So what do you think it is?
I don't know. It could be anything.
Anything at all?
Anything.
Well then, let's go find out. Check it out, Morty. Look at that detail.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings.
What a simple man, not even sure what this painting is about.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't think the painting is about philosophy.
What are you talking about, Rick?
I don't know, it's just not something that I've seen before.
I guess you're right.
Hey Morty, want to check out our new VHS collection?
Sure, Rick.
Here you go, Morty. We've got some great sci-fi classics.
Cool.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a butterfly with a butterfly on its head.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I can't believe I can see different butterflies in different colors.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty amazing, Morty. In my sci-fi adventure, I once fought a giant butterfly with a giant butterfly on its head. It was epic, Morty.
That sounds really cool, Rick. I'm so glad that you can share your cool sci-fi adventures with me.
Hey guys.
Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking toward them.
How's it going?
It's good, Jerry. We're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, really? What happened this time?
Well, Morty was looking at this picture and he said he could see different butterflies in different colors.
Really?
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, Jerry, it's really cool to be able to share our cool sci-fi adventures with Rick.
I know it is. So, what's yours been like lately?
Not much, really. Just running around and fighting bad guys.
Oh, I see. Well, I love your show, Rick and Morty. It's awesome.
Thanks, Jerry. We love you too. This is some sick shit, Morty.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. This deer is really cool.
Dude, I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think this could be a great background for one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Holy crap, that's Scarlett Johansson. She's so hot.
Yeah, I think she's pretty hot too.
I can't believe she's in a movie with us.
What movie is she in?
It's called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that one. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, it sounds like you two are really excited about it.
Yeah, we are. It's one of our favorite movies.
Yeah, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just so weird and awesome and funny.
Exactly, and we just think that Scarlett Johansson is super hot.
Well, Rick and Morty sound like a really cool and happy couple.
Yeah, we are happy and wholesome.
That's great.
I'm glad you two are happy.
This could be our next big sci-fi adventure.
Yup, this is perfect.
Who's that?
That's Al Bundy from Married, with Children.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
Yep, it's a great painting.
So, where are you going to go with this?
We could go on an adventure like we always do.
Yeah, I love it when we go on adventures.
I see. Well, I'm happy to hear that.
Man, this painting is badass.
Yeah, I love how the blues in the background give it a really cool vibe.
Is that a prince?
Yup, that's a prince.
Huh, I don't know much about art, but I know this is a pretty good painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Look at the way the gold accents on his face and shoulders make him look so regal.
You're right, Morty.
Well, I guess that's all good then.
This is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think, Jerry? It's alright. I think the shading could be better though.
Jerry, you're really bad at art.
What?
You're terrible at art.
I am not.
Morty, do you think Jerry is good at art or bad at art?
He's bad at art.
This is amazing, Morty. Stargate SG-1 is one of my all-time favorite sci-fi shows.
Yee-hodely. I love that show too. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I remember the first time we saw that poster. I was so excited.
I don't know about you two, but I'm just happy being a simple man with no clue about art.
Holy shit, Morty, look at that galaxy.
It's amazing. Rick, what do you think it is?
It's a spiral galaxy, Morty, with a bright blue and red center.
Fascinating. Do you think there are any other galaxies like it out there in the universe?
I don't know, Morty, but it's amazing just to look at. What about you, Jerry? What do you think?
Hey, it's okay, I guess. Rick and Morty then continue their conversation about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry listens in silently.
What's up, Rick?
Nothing.
So, what's up with the shrimp?
You know, shrimp scampi.
I didn't know they had shrimp scampi.
Yup, it's a succulent dish.
Looks delicious. What kind of lamp is it?
It's a light bulb, Morty.
Lol, that's so rich.
And it's not just rich, Morty. It's art. So this is from an episode we watched from season 3. It's called Rick and Morty, Interdimensional Cable.
Yeah, I remember that one. It was cool. They showed a scene where the guy in the costume was attacking this alien ship, and then he got killed.
Yeah, that was a really good episode. I totally loved it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, I just think it would be funny if we had a scene where the guy in the costume was attacking Jerry's house.
Yeah, I think that could be really funny.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Nothing, Jerry. Just talking with Rick about our favorite TV show.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that one.
Yeah, it's a good show.
Well, alright then. I'm sure you two have plenty to talk about.
So this is from an episode we watched from season 3. It's called Rick and Morty, Interdimensional Cable.
Yeah, I remember that one. It was cool. They showed a scene where the guy in the costume was attacking this alien ship, and then he got killed.
Yeah, that was a really good episode. I totally loved it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, I just think it would be funny if we had a scene where the guy in the costume was attacking Jerry's house.
Yeah, I think that could be really funny.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Nothing, Jerry. Just talking with Rick about our favorite TV show.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that one.
Yeah, it's a good show.
Well, alright then. I'm sure you two have plenty to talk about.
Look at that great picture, Morty. It's like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Rick, it's like a scene from Thundercats.
Nice. I always love a good Thundercats reference.
Morty, what's Thundercats about again?
Jerry, Thundercats is about a group of people who fight against evil.
Oh, I get it. Cool.
Yeah, Morty, it's a great show. I love all the references.
Later, Rick and Morty are sitting on the couch watching TV and Morty is spacing out. Rick gets up to get something to drink and Jerry joins them. So Morty, what's been going on lately?
Oh, just school and stuff.
That's good. I hate seeing kids go through the same stuff over and over.
Rick returns and sits down.
Hey Jerry, has Morty told you about our sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, he's been telling me all about Thundercats.
Yeah, that's great, Morty. I always love a good Thundercats reference.
Morty, what's Thundercats about again?
Jerry, Thundercats is about a group of people who fight against evil.
Oh, I get it. Cool.
One.
Wow, this is amazing.
I love the way the colors blending together. 2. That's an amazing sky painting. I can see everything in it. 3. That beard is amazing. He looks like he's in a great story. 4.
What a great jacket. It really brings out the colors in the painting.
5. That's a really well done painting, Morty.
I love the way the clouds and birds are painted.
6. Yeah, I think it's really cool how the colors all seem to match together so well. 7. That's an amazing painting, Rick. I love the way the colors are weaving together. 8. That's such a great story, Morty. I can't wait to see what happens next. 9. That's an amazing painting, Rick. I love the way the colors are weaving together. 10. That's an amazing painting, Rick. I love the way the colors are blending together.
The Max Planck Institute is a great location for a science fiction episode.
Yeah, it's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Who knows, maybe we can explore the building's secrets.
I'm definitely excited for our adventure. Look at that, a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, I agree. Is it an original?
Interestingly enough, it is. It's a very rare piece, one that I've only seen a few times.
Cool, so what do you think it means?
Honestly, Morty, I'm not sure. It could mean a lot of things.
Huh, okay.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you let me have it?
Jerry, it's not worth it. It's just a painting.
Rick and Morty start to walk away and Jerry gets in their way.
Dude, you're going to give it to me. Nobody ever gives me anything.
Jerry, I told you, it's not worth it. It's just a painting.
Rick, come on. This is my dream. This is my chance.
Jerry, I don't think it's a good idea.
Please, Rick, just do it. I'll make it worth your while.
Jerry, no, it's not worth it.
Whining.
Rick and Morty walk away and Jerry stands in their way again.
Dude, you're going to give it to me. Nobody ever gives me anything.
Jerry, I told you, it's not worth it. It's just a painting.
Rick, come on. This is my dream. This is my chance.
Jerry, I don't think it's a good idea.
Please, Rick, just do it. I'll make it worth your while.
Jerry, no, it's not worth it.
Ah, whatever. I'll just get it myself.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm glad we could feature it in our sci-fi art segment.
Yep, I totally agree.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite pieces. This looks cool, Morty. You should check it out.
It does look pretty cool, Rick. I'll give it a go.
I have no idea what that is, Rick, but it looks weird.
Jerry, you're never up for anything new. You're a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, well, I guess I am not the best judge of art.
No, you're not, Jerry. You're just a simple man. Look, Morty, it's a perfect example of a sci-fi adventure. In the story, there's a woman with a golden mask and wings on her head and a pink background with a pink background and a gold mask on her head. She's fighting against some bad guys.
What kind of bad guys?
I don't know, some aliens or something.
What kind of aliens?
I don't know, some space creatures.
Space creatures?
I don't know, I'm not an artist, Jerry.
You're not an artist?
No, I'm not an artist.
What are you then?
I'm Rick.
I know that Rick.
What do you know about Ricks?
I know that Ricks are happy and wholesome people who like to have fun.
Oh, I like to have fun too, Morty.
What kind of fun do you like to have, Rick?
I like to have fun by adventuring and exploring new places.
How do you always know where to go when you're exploring, Rick?
Sometimes I know where to go, and other times I just wander around and find things.
That sounds like fun. I would love to go on some of your adventures, Rick.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure if you would enjoy them, Jerry.
Well, you never know, Rick. Maybe I would.
Well, I'm sure you would, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art. I don't like the look of that guy, Morty.
Yeah, he looks kind of weird, Rick.
Yeah, he reminds me of a creep.
What do you think would happen if we bumped into him in the future, Rick?
I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see, Morty.
Hey, Morty, what are you guys doing?
We're analyzing this picture of a guy with a tie and a suit, and we're thinking about our fantasy sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. What kind of adventures have you been on?
We've been on a lot of adventures, Jerry, especially with Rick.
Yeah, we've been on a lot of adventures together, Morty.
That's great.
What do you think, Morty?
It looks like a great picture. I love the way he's smiling and the way he's looking at the camera.
You're right, Morty. It's a great picture.
Is that a picture of Rick?
He might be in it. I don't know.
It doesn't matter. It's a really good picture.
Are you sure it's not a picture of you, Morty?
Of course I'm sure. I'm not that photoshopped.
That's true. You're not that photoshopped.
You know, Morty, I don't know much about art, but I think that picture is really good.
Jerry, that's really sweet of you to say.
I don't know anything about art, but I know that picture is worth looking at.
That's true, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think?
I think the picture is great, Morty.
That's great, Jerry.
The three of them are happy and cheerful, talking about their positive experiences and enjoying their time together. This is a great example of a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode where the characters are happy and have a positive outlook on life.
Whoa, that's one creepy looking dragon.
I know. It's so cool how they managed to capture the vibrancy of the colors in the painting.
Yeah, it really pops off the wall.
Hey, that's my son Morty over there.
Hey, Morty, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks for asking. I love your outfit.
Thanks, man. I got it at the mall.
Yeah, I think so too. He's always looking nice.
Haha, you're right. He does look nice. Anyway, how was school today?
It was okay, I guess.
I don't really know anything about art though.
Yeah, I don't either. But we love painting sci-fi pictures and adventures with each other, don't we, Morty?
Yeah, I love it.
That's great. So, do you want to come paint with us tomorrow?
Of course. I can't wait. Thanks, Rick.
Format the text like this.
What's wrong with this picture? Oh man. These people just aren't looking forward to their sci-fi adventure. It seems like they're just standing around and taking pictures of each other. Morty. Yeah, you could tell they were just posing for the picture. Jerry. Well, you could also tell that the photographer wasn't very good at taking pictures. Yeah, I mean, look at that skunk. He's just standing there like he doesn't care about anything. Jerry. Well, you could also tell that the photographer was just a skunk.
Yeah, Rick, the colors are so well selected and the skunk is so cute.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, just painting with Morty. We were talking about our sci-fi adventures and how this painting reflects our sense of color and light.
Well, I don't know about art, but I sure do love skunks.
Yeah, Jerry, I guess you'd like that painting. It's got a pink background and blue background.
Yeah, I like that too.
It's like a really happy painting.
Yeah, Morty and I were just saying how happy and positive it is.
That's true, Rick. It's a really happy painting.
Oh man, that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm so hyped for our next sci-fi adventure.
Haha. I wish I could be as excited as you two are.
Yeah, I can't wait to get into another dimension.
I know, it's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty says, "This is a great picture for a sci-fi adventure. It would be great to see a scene where the man in the black jacket and tie dares someone to climb up the wall." Rick says, "I love the idea of a sci-fi adventure where the stakes are high and the danger is palpable. It would be great to see someone risk everything to overcome the challenge." Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He asks, "What's the name of the artist who drew this picture?" Morty says, "I don't know, it's just a sticker." Jerry is baffled and asks, "Sticker? But it looks like a real painting." Rick and Morty laugh and Rick says, "Yeah, Morty's right, it's a sticker. But don't worry, Jerry, we'll figure out who the artist is and what the story behind the picture is."
You know, Morty, sometimes I feel like my sci-fi adventures are just a waste of time. I mean, I've seen yellow noodles with mushrooms and other vegetables on top of it, but that's all I ever seem to end up with.
Yeah, Rick, I know what you mean. I feel the same way sometimes. I mean, I love exploring the multiverse, but sometimes it just feels like there's so much more to discover.
Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from, Morty. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I'm happy and wholesome, Morty. And I feel like you're happy and wholesome too, Morty.
Yeah, I am, Rick. I'm really happy and wholesome.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, Morty. I'm really happy and wholesome too.
Hey Rick and Morty. What's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just discussing our positive vibes.
Is that right? Well, that's good. I'm happy and wholesome too, thank you for asking.
Yeah, we're just so happy and wholesome that it's hard to know what to talk about.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
I think Morty's dad and I would have been lost without our positive vibes.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Jerry. Morty's dad and I are really lucky to have each other.
Yeah, we are, Rick. We're really lucky to have each other.
What do you think it is?
I think it's a space monkey,
Maybe. It's a little hard to tell.
but it has a yellow background and a green background and a yellow background.
You're right, Morty. It is a space monkey. It's a space monkey from our sci-fi adventure.
Sci-fi adventure? What sci-fi adventure?
Oh, we had this great sci-fi adventure where we were fighting these aliens.
Aliens? Fighting? Sounds pretty intense.
Ah, Morty?
I think your dad needs you in the garage.
This is incredible ribeye. It's like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Dude, you are so into this art thing.
Hey Morty, how's school going?
It's okay, Jerry. I'm just learning about art history.
Oh, okay.
Well, keep up the good work. I'm sure your dad will be happy to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Thanks, Jerry.
Morty, I think this is one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Yeah, that's kinda like our future.
Yeah, our future is gonna be so great.
Is this a painting of our future, or is that just a picture of a future?
It's a painting of our future.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I don't know, man.
I don't think I'm into art.
Yeah, that's kinda like our future.
Yeah, our future is gonna be so great.
Is this a painting of our future, or is that just a picture of a future?
It's a painting of our future.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I don't know, man.
I don't think I'm into art.
Who's that?
I have no clue. That's a Katy Perry picture.
That's really cool. I love her music.
I think she's really talented.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who's Katy Perry?
Rick and a singer.
What the hell is this?
I have no idea, but it's really cool.
It's a picture of George Clooney.
You're right, Morty. It is really cool.
Yeah, I can't believe he's in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I don't either, Jerry. He's such an amazing actor.
Yeah, he's really good at drama.
So this is Dubai. What do you think?
It's cool. It kind of looks like a sci-fi city.
Yeah, it does.
Do you like sci-fi, Morty?
I do. I love reading and watching sci-fi movies.
That's the spirit.
So have you ever been to Dubai?
No, I haven't, but I've always wanted to.
This is a great picture. It's like Lisa from the show Rick and Morty, only better because she's in a space scene.
Yeah, I think she's really cool. I can't believe she's real.
Yeah, She's a real icon. I'm glad we could paint her like this.
Hey, Morty. How's school?
It's good. I have Mr. Meeseeks for science. He's a pain, but I think I can handle him.
Lucky you.
I wish I could go back to school.
Hey Jerry, I saw this great sci-fi movie the other day. It was really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. What was it called?
It was called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I've seen that one. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's great. We should watch it again sometime. This is a great picture. It's like Lisa from the show Rick and Morty, only better because she's in a space scene.
Yeah, I think she's really cool. I can't believe she's real.
Yeah, she's a real icon. I'm glad we could paint her like this.
Hey, Morty. How's school?
It's good. I have Mr. Meeseeks for science. He's a pain, but I think I can handle him.
Lucky you.
I wish I could go back to school.
Hey Jerry, I saw this great sci-fi movie the other day. It was really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. What was it called?
It was called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I've seen that one. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's great. We should watch it again sometime. I love that Ray has a star in her background. It makes it seem like she's truly a part of the universe.
Yeah, it's like she's a part of the starry sky.
It's really amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe how well this turned out.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Hey Morty, can you get the camera ready? I want to take a picture of Ray and the star.
Of course.
Alright, let's go take a picture.
Morty gets the camera ready and they take the picture. They are all happy with the photo and they all have a positive vibe.
So that's a gun. What's with the guy pointing at something?
I don't know, it just looks like he's pointing at something evil.
Yeah, makes you think, doesn't it? What kind of evil could he be pointing at?
I have no idea, but I'm sure it's bad.
Yeah, I like to think of it as the evil that threatens the world.
The world's gotta be protected.
Exactly, and that's what we're here to do, Morty, protect the world.
Yay, Rick! I'm so glad we're on the same page.
Me too, Morty, me too. This is a badass painting, Ariana Grande. I can see why Morty likes it so much.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great painting. I like the colors and how it's styled.
Yeah, Morty, I definitely agree. It's a great piece of art.
Haha, Morty, Rick is always siding with you. He's such a fanboy.
Hey Jerry, stop being so negative.
Sorry, Morty. I just don't know much about art.
Hey Jerry, do you know what this painting is called?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well I'll take a guess.
Okay, what is it?
I'm going to say it's called The Full Moon.
Oh, that's a great name. Wolves have always been fascinating creatures, no matter what people say. They've always had a special place in my heart, and I've always been fascinated by their connection to man.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's kinda cool. It kinda reminds me of one of the sci-fi adventures we went on.
Yeah, I love those adventures. They're always so fun.
Hey Rick, did you finish knitting the scarf yet?
Yeah, Jerry, I just need to string it up now.
That sounds like it might be taking a little longer than usual. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I just had to adjust the stitches a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go do some work in the living room. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, Jerry, see you later.
Hey Rick, did Jerry say something about the scarf?
No, he didn't mention the scarf. I'm sure he's just busy.
Yeah, I doubt it's that serious. He's just a little forgetful sometimes.
The scene transitions to Morty and Rick examining a strange machine that Rick says can help them travel through time.
Rick, does this thing work?
Yeah, I think so. I just have to press this button and we'll be able to travel through time.
Cool. What are we going to do first?
I don't know. We'll have to experiment a little bit to see what works best.
The scene transitions to Rick and Morty traveling through time, and they eventually end up in the future.
Rick, what is this place?
I have no idea, Morty, but I think we should stay here for a while and see what happens.
Sounds like a plan to me. Let's see what this future has in store for us.
The scene transitions to Rick and Morty in the future. They are both excited to see what the future has in store for them, but they are soon interrupted by a suspicious-looking person.
Who are you?
The person, "Don't worry, I'm not here to hurt you."
I just want to talk to you.
Who are you?
The person, "My name is Dr. Agonzo."
I'm a scientist from the future.
What do you want from us?
Dr. Agonzo, I just wanted to find out what kind of adventurers you are.
I love your sci-fi adventures.
Well, we're just a normal couple of guys from the show Rick and Morty. What about you? What's your life like in the future?
Dr. Agonzo, I'm happy and healthy.
I have a lot of exciting adventures ahead of me.
That's great. I'm glad you're having a good time.
Dr. Agonzo, thanks, I really appreciate it. I should probably get going now.
I don't want to interrupt your time in the future any longer.
Rick and Morty shake hands with Dr. Agonzo and say goodbye, and they return to their own time in the future. They are happy to have met someone from the future who enjoys their sci-fi adventures, and they are reassured that they will have more adventures in the future.
Holy crap. That's Finn from Star Wars.
Whoa, you got that right, Rick.
Man, I always wanted to meet that guy.
Yeah, I always wanted to see what he was up to.
We should totally go out and find him one day.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe that show even exists.
Yeah, it's such a cool show.
What show?
Rick and Morty, of course.
Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember that show.
They're always talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's such a cool show.
Yeah, I can't believe that show even exists.
Yeah, it's such a cool show.
What show?
Rick and Morty, of course. What do you think of Katy Perry's latest picture?
I think she looks really cute. I love her dress.
Yeah, I think she does too. She's always looking beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I kind of like her music.
Yeah, me too. I think she's got a lot of great music.
I'm not too familiar with her music, but I think she's talented.
Yeah, I think so too.
Do you like her music more than Justin Bieber's?
Justin Bieber's music is also really good. I like them both a lot. Yeah, I love Gort. He's like the king of the space police.
Yeah, Gord is definitely the dude. He's like the ultimate badass.
What's that noise?
Oh, that's just Gort's spaceship noises. He's like a space cop.
What kind of spaceship noises?
You know, the normal spaceship noises. Like a spaceship slowing down, and then, like a jet engine.
Jet engines?
Yeah, he's like the ultimate space police.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think I'd be comfortable living in a world where there's a space cop with jet engines.
But, Jerry, Gord can totally protect us. He's like the strongest and smartest space cop.
Yeah, Gort is the best. He's the ruler of the entire galaxy.
I don't know, Morty. I just don't think I would feel safe in a world where there's a space police with jet engines.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a scene from the movie Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Yeah, I've seen that one. It's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way that light shines through the window.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just analyzing this picture with Rick.
That's cool. What's it about?
It's a scene from Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Oh, I've seen that one too. What's your favorite part?
It's definitely the light shining through the window.
Yeah, I love the way that light shines through the window. It makes the scene look so special.
Yeah, it does.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. I love the way the woman looks like she's in a calm moment and the details in the background. It's like a scene out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. The way the light is hitting the objects in the room make it look so perfect.
You two are totally channeling your inner Rick and Morty. I hope you're not getting too excited about your little project, because you know I'm not the best at art myself. Rick and Morty both give Jerry a look of confusion before Rick asks,
What are you talking about, Jerry? This picture is amazing.
Jerry shrugs his shoulders and goes back to eating his fried rice.
Hey Morty, guess what I found on the internet?
What is it?
It's a picture of a person with a neon background and a red frame around it.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, it is. I think it's great how they made the background look like Jupiter.
I agree. And the frame is really colorful too.
Yeah, it's amazing. Hey Morty, check out this awesome picture. It's a picture of this woman with a sword in her hand and a sky background with clouds and stars behind her. I think she's really cool.
Yeah, she's pretty awesome.
Yeah, she's definitely got talent.
And she's really beautiful too.
Yeah, I think so too.
I always think it's so cool when people can do things with their imaginations. It's like they can really tap into their inner creativity.
You're right, Morty. It is really amazing.
Plus, she looks really safe. Like she can take on anything.
Yeah, I think you're right. She definitely looks like she can handle herself.
Yeah, she looks like she's somebody to be reckoned with.
Yeah, she definitely is.
What do you think, Rick? Do you think she's someone we should be following?
I definitely do, Morty. I think she's somebody we should definitely be following. Dude, that's Lionel Messi. Holy shit, he's amazing.
Yeah, I know. He's one of my favorite soccer players.
What do you think, Morty? Do you think he's the best soccer player in the world?
Yeah, I do. He's just so amazing and skillful.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think he's the best soccer player there is.
Guys, is this really important?
I mean, does it have anything to do with our art?
Jerry, I couldn't give two fucks about art. I'm just happy that Messi is great.
Okay. But what if he's not the best soccer player in the world? What if he's just average? Rick and Morty ignore Jerry and continue to talk about soccer while Jerry puts a picture of a woman in a bikini on the wall and stares at it.
Dude, look at this. It's a beautiful woman.
Yeah, she's really hot.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. She's definitely beautiful.
Guys, I don't want to be a downer about this, but does she look good to you? Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry and Morty smiles and Rick says,
She looks amazing, Jerry. She's definitely one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen.
Okay, that's good to know. Thanks for sharing your thoughts with me.
Aha, Morty, this is perfect. This is the perfect sci-fi episode.
Yeah, it's great, Rick.
So, what are you guys doing today?
Well, Morty and I are gonna be working on this great sci-fi episode.
Oh, well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I'm not sure how I could help you.
That's okay, Jerry. We can figure it out together.
Yeah, I'm sure we can.
Look at that bird. It's so big.
Yeah, it's a really big bird.
It's so weird. I've never seen anything like it before.
It's got a really big beak.
Yeah, it really has a big beak.
Hey Morty, what are you looking at?
This picture. It's so weird, that bird has a really long beak.
What do you mean?
It's like, way longer than any other birds.
Huh, I never noticed that before.
Yeah, that's definitely a weird bird. What do you think, Morty? Is that a cool robot or what?
Dude, it's totally Doctor Who. I've always wanted to see that show.
Who's Doctor Who?
A doctor who travels through time and space in a spaceship.
Cool. I've always wanted to watch that too. Hey Jerry, do you have any ideas about a good Doctor Who episode?
I don't know, I've never seen any of the episodes.
This picture is amazing. It truly captures the spirit of the Jedi Knights.
And the colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, I love the way it looks.
Indeed, it's a perfect portrayal of the legend.
But wait, is that Rick in the painting?
Laughs. Yes, Morty, I'm in the painting as well.
Laughs, I can't believe you got yourself into that.
Laughs. It was all just a fun experiment, Morty. Don't worry.
Laughs, I guess you could say that.
Check it out, Morty. This is an amazing picture. I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures with you.
Yeah, Rick, I'm really excited too. We can go on all sorts of amazing adventures together.
Rick, I'm not sure what all this sci-fi stuff is about, but I'm happy just being a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, Jerry, I'm sorry to hear you don't like art. I think it's really wonderful.
I guess you're right, Rick.
I just don't understand it.
Man, this is a great pick. I love the character design and the story behind it.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I can't wait to see more stuff like this.
Dude, you're such an art expert now. I've never even heard of that character before.
Yeah, I've been working on my art skills a lot lately. It's really fun.
You're really good at it, Dad.
Hey, I guess so. I don't really understand it, but I'm happy you like it.
This painting is really cool, Morty. It's a painting of a man with a strange head and hands on his face, with a purple background and a purple sky. Vorlon's Babylon 5.
Yeah, it's really creative. I love the way the purple looks with the blue sky.
Haha, I know, right? I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm kind of happy and wholesome all the time.
That's definitely true, Jerry. And I think Morty is just as happy and wholesome as ever.
I am. I always enjoy life to the fullest.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Life is just full of positive vibes, isn't it? This is a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's good.
I love the way the colors pop.
Yeah,
This could easily be a scene from one of our adventures.
yeah, I think so too.
It's such a beautiful image.
Yeah, it is.
This is perfect. This is what we need for our next movie.
Yeah, we could use a bit of old school, Back to the Future vibes.
You're right, Morty. I think we should do something like this.
What movie are you talking about, Rick?
We're talking about our new Back to the Future movie, Jerry.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
Oh, Morty, how would you like to do the soundtrack for the movie?
Yeah, that'd be great. I can definitely help with that.
This is a poster of two hot people. They look so happy. Morty, you like?
I do, Rick. I love their shoes and their hat.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I'm interested in art.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art. Look at this poster. This is beautiful. Morty, can you guess what the artist's feeling?
Rick, I don't know, but it looks like they're happy.
Exactly. They are happy, and that's what matters. Now, Jerry, don't you agree?
Yes, Rick, I do.
But I don't understand why people like this kind of art.
I mean, look at this picture. It's just color and lines on a canvas.
It doesn't mean anything.
Jerry, you're wrong. That's why people like art. It takes time to understand it, but it's worth it. Look at this butterfly. It's beautiful, isn't it, Morty?
It is, Rick. I love how the lines make it look like it's flying.
Exactly. And that's what art is all about. It's about looking at things and seeing the beauty in them. That's why I love sci-fi, Morty. It's the same thing. It's about looking at the world and trying to understand it. This is awesome. Another good one, Morty.
What about this one?
Oh, that's really good, Morty. It's got a really unique perspective.
What is he looking at?
I don't know, Jerry, but it's a cool picture.
Well, it's just a window.
Yes, but the perspective is genius.
Yeah, I love it.
Awesome, Morty. Keep up the good work. Pretty badass picture, Morty.
You're right, Rick. This is one of my favorite pictures.
I always loved horses.
Me too, Rick.
This picture is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's great. I can't believe we got to see a picture of an alien world.
Yeah, I know. We're so lucky. I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures with you, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we got to see this in person. I feel like we're getting closer and closer to our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I think so too. I can't wait to explore all of these new places.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Oh, Jerry, this is great. Morty and I were just looking at this picture of Rio de Janeiro and we were talking about our upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see. So you're going to space, are you, Morty?
No, Jerry, we're going to explore this new city.
Well, that sounds like fun. I never got to go to Rio de Janeiro myself, so I'm glad you're going to be able to experience it with Rick.
Yeah, Jerry, we're really looking forward to it. Thanks for being such a supportive friend.
No problem, Rick. I'm just happy you two are my friends.
Whoa, that's a sick painting.
I know, it's so badass.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Looks like a piece of art.
Yeah, Morty, I'm really proud of you.
Thanks, Dad.
This is an awesome picture.
It's a cool painting, Rick.
What's the story behind it?
It's a painting of three men from the Rick and Morty sci-fi adventure. One of them has a hat, the Rolling Stones.
That's great, Rick. I love the Stones.
Yeah, me too, Morty. They're one of my favorite bands.
I've never heard of them.
That's okay. You can check them out on Spotify or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll listen to them.
That sounds like fun, Rick. Thanks for sharing.
This is a great picture, Jerry. I love it.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick.
What about you, Morty? What do you think?
Yup, I think it's awesome, Jerry. I really like the way Morty is pointing at the camera.
Yeah, I think Morty is really good at pointing Morty.
You're right, Rick. He's got great pointing skills. Rick and Morty keep on talking about the picture while Jerry is just listening to them and thinking how great they are, but he doesn't know anything about art.
This is a great poster, Morty. I can't wait to see the movie.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to go on our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I didn't know you were such big fans of sci-fi, Rick.
Yeah, I love sci-fi, Jerry. I can't wait to go on our next adventure.
Oh, I hope there's an adventure waiting for us.
I'm sure there will be, Morty.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, all.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry. Rick, and good night, Jerry.
This is a great picture, Morty. I can't wait to get into space and explore the universe.
Yeah, I can't wait to see all the weird and amazing things out there.
Hey, I'm just happy to be along for the ride.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, maybe he's just a simple man without much creativity.
Come on, Morty. You know you love art.
I do, I just don't know what it is. Quote,
Rick, why don't you sell Morty's art and make a lot of money?
Jerry, Morty is just a kid. He doesn't know how to make money yet.
Whatever you say, Rick.
What do you think of the owl painting, Morty?
it's really cool. The different shades of blue in the sky and the moon are really beautiful.
Yeah, I love how they've done the background. It's really realistic.
Well, they obviously put a lot of effort into this painting.
You're right, Jerry. It's amazing work.
I bet they had a lot of fun painting it.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really happy with how things are going in our lives right now. Everything's just going so well.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Jerry. Things are really working out for the best. Dude, that's one of my favorite paintings ever.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. What's your favorite part?
I love how the light casts shadows on his face. It's amazing.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really well done.
So, what do you think? Do you think it's good?
Yeah, I think it's great. I really like the detail in it.
Awesome. Thank you, Morty. I really appreciate it. Goddamn deserts just look so good.
I know, right? I can just imagine eating one while looking out at a beautiful view.
Ooh, that looks good, Rick. Where'd you get the steak?
I got it from a restaurant down the street.
You got steak from a restaurant? What the hell, man?
You know how much the steaks there cost.
Not really, it was just a cheap steak.
He's right. Steak from a restaurant can get pretty expensive.
I guess that's why you love barbecuing so much then.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of Ash Ketchum from our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. What can you tell me about him?
He's a cartoon character from a popular show. He has a hat on and a hand on his hip, and he looks like he's happy and wholesome.
I guess that makes him happy and wholesome, too.
Definitely. So Ash Ketchum is a pretty positive role model, huh?
Yeah, I think so. He seems really happy and positive in all his pictures.
That's definitely true. Ash Ketchum is a great role model for kids, and he teaches them that being happy and positive is the key to success.
Yeah, I think you're right. Thanks for showing me this picture, Rick. It's making me feel really good.
Oh my god, it's Thundercats. I love that show.
Yeah, it's really good. I don't know why people hate it though.
You don't? What do they say?
They say it's messed up because the character is modeled after Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess that just proves that everyone has their own opinion.
Are you guys done studying that picture yet?
Rick and yeah, we are.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed.
Good night, kids.
Rick and good night, Dad.
Dude, that's great art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like a painting of a time machine.
What do you think, Jerry? Huh, I have no idea.
I'm pretty simple man. I don't know about art.
You're right, Jerry. It's just a picture. This is a really cool picture, Morty. We should study it more.
Yeah, it's definitely amazing, Rick. I can't believe they ever managed to take it.
Art, Jerry, art.
Jerry, I told you not to touch the paint, Morty. It's expensive.
I didn't, Jerry. The paint was just solid.
Jerry, you're a simple man and you don't appreciate art like Morty and I do. Plus, you don't even know how to use a brush.
I don't have to know how to use a brush, Rick. I just have to use my hands.
Jerry, you're a simple man and you don't understand art. I'm sorry, Morty. I wanted to take the picture with Jerry, but now I have to go with Morty.
No problem, Rick. I'm just happy you're happy.
Hey Morty, check out this sci-fi picture. I think it's cool that we can explore the world of sci-fi through pictures like this.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really cool too.
Yeah, it's great that we can have positive thoughts and enjoy our sci-fi adventures together.
Hey Morty, is your dad cool like your dad in that picture?
Oh, yeah, Jerry. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's really happy and I love him.
That's great. I'm glad your dad makes you happy.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture and their adventures in sci-fi. They are both having a great time and everyone is happy.
Alright, so this is an image of Pikachu from an old cartoon. Morty, what do you think about it?
It's cool. I think Pikachu's kinda sleepy.
Yeah, he does look pretty tired. Sometimes cartoons don't always depict things accurately and Pikachu probably just needed some rest.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, just analyzing this image of Pikachu from an old cartoon.
Ah, I see. I never watched that show, but I've always loved Pikachu. He's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, he's a cool Pokemon.
What kind of Pokemon are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry Jerry, I've forgotten the name of the species.
That's okay, I totally get it. Pokemon are pretty cool and all, but I don't think I could ever appreciate art the way you guys do. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. Rick and Morty exchange a smile, knowing that Jerry is just happy to be around them and that he appreciates their friendship just as much as they do.
Alright Morty, I think we found our next interstellar adventure.
Yay, I'm so excited.
So, what do you think my chances are of success?
Patting Rick's back. Absolutely zero. You're always so doubtful. You're like a science fiction pessimist.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there, Morty. Your father and I don't know about all this interstellar stuff. Why don't you let Rick explain it to us?
Sarcastically, okay, Jerry. I didn't know you were such a sci-fi ignoramus. Rick, take us through it again.
Well Jerry, first of all, I was actually going to say that Morty's chances of success were pretty high, but now that you mention it.
Yeah, go ahead Rick.
Dying. Alright. So, as you know, we've been investigating the possibility of space travel.
Awesome! I've been dying to go to space ever since we saw that movie.
Nodding. Yeah, space is definitely an awesome place. In fact, we may have just found our next interstellar adventure.
What do you mean?
Pulling out the painting. Take a look at this, Jerry. It's a digital painting of an octopus with a colorful background and a circular design on the bottom of the image, octopuses.
Taking the painting. Wow, this is really cool.
Gasping. Dad, did you know that octopuses can walk on their arms?
Chuckles. Yeah, I know. That's one of the weirdest things about them, isn't it?
That's right, Morty. Octopuses are actually one of the most advanced creatures on Earth.
Really?
I had no idea.
Yeah, they're able to fight back against predators. They can manipulate their surroundings using their ink, and they even have the ability to walk on their arms.
Looking at the painting, wow, that octopus must be really strong to be able to walk on all fours like that.
Yeah, Morty, that octopus is definitely one badass creature.
Smiling. Yeah, I can see why you two would be interested in this painting. It's really cool.
Smiling. Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
Well, I think I'll take it home with me. It's not every day you see an octopus painting like this.
Gasping. Dad, you can't. That's my favorite painting.
Pausing. Well, I can't just leave it here, can I?
Nodding. Yeah, I guess not.
Grabbing Jerry's hand. Let's go home now, Jerry.
Pausing. Yeah, okay.
What do you think?
I think it's a great picture.
Yeah, I agree. It really captures the tranquility of the ocean.
Hey, isn't that a great picture?
Hey, Jerry.
What's up, Morty?
Not much, just looking at this great picture.
What's the deal with these Romulans? Do they have green hair too?
That's right, Rick. The Romulans are just like us, only they have green hair. They're a pretty advanced race, and they've been involved in a lot of sci-fi adventures. I think they might be the ones who created the Federation in Star Trek. What does this mean, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. It's just a cool picture. I think the leopards might be allegorical representations of intelligence or insight.
I think you're right, Rick. That makes a lot of sense.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, Jerry, just looking at this cool picture. It has a lot of wisdom in it.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I think it's pretty cool too.
Rick and Morty then continue discussing their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just sits there and listens.
Dude, that's one weird looking dude.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is supposed to be.
Hey Rick, what's that?
That's a weird looking dude.
It's some kind of alien, I think.
Alien?
What kind of alien?
I don't know, Jerry, but I think it's some kind of alien. Is that an octopus?
It looks like one, yeah.
It's pretty cool. I've never seen one like that before.
Yeah, they're really cool. I think they're really clever.
Yeah, I guess they are.
That looks like an octopus.
Yeah, that looks like an octopus.
Octopuses are pretty clever creatures.
Yeah, they are.
So what do you think, Morty?
I think octopuses are really clever.
Yeah, they are definitely clever creatures.
Dude, this poster is cool. It's like a sci-fi world with a spaceship in the foreground.
Yeah, it's so awesome. I wish I could go to that world someday.
Aw, yeah, me too, Morty.
What are you talking about, Rick and Morty?
Jerry, this poster is amazing. It's like a sci-fi world with a spaceship in the foreground.
What do you mean, Rick? Where is this poster?
Oh, it's at the library. I saw it while I was there earlier today.
That's weird, Rick. We don't have any posters like that at the library.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of space perfectly.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Well, I'm happy you like it. I was really proud of the way I executed the colors.
Yeah, you did a great job.
I'm glad you think so. We should definitely go paint some more pictures like this.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Rick. I love this. Such a great depiction of Chewbacca. I can only imagine how awe-inspiring it must be to visit his home planet.
This is Travis Scott, Morty. He's one of the new up-and-coming rappers.
I think he's really dope. What do you think, Rick?
Yeah, I love his style. He's got a really unique look.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you talking about?
Morty, show Jerry the picture.
Here you go, Jerry.
Huh. I don't know who that is.
Morty, did you mention Travis Scott in the conversation?
Yeah, I mentioned him.
Okay, well maybe you should have said he's one of the new up-and-coming rappers.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, well maybe you should have said that he's one of the new up-and-coming rappers.
I guess so.
Okay, well maybe you should have mentioned that he's one of the new up-and-coming rappers and that he has a really unique look.
I guess so.
This looks really pretty, Morty. How do you think it would look as a poster?
It would be really cool, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and the composition is really good.
Yeah, I think so too. I can definitely see people hanging this up in their homes or offices.
Yeah, it would be beautiful.
Hey guys, what do you think this is? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with curious expressions on their faces.
What do you think, Jerry? This looks like it could be a painting.
Well, it's certainly colorful.
But I'm not sure about the composition.
Let's take a closer look.
Rick and Morty walk over to where Jerry is standing and take a closer look at the painting.
Dude, this is really nice. If I had to guess, I'd say that it's from the 1920s.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. This painting definitely has a unique look to it.
Yeah, I love the pops of color. It really stands out.
Yeah, I can see why you would think that. It's definitely a cool painting. Rick and Morty turn to each other and have a victorious smile on their faces. They know that Jerry doesn't know anything about art, and he completely fell for their sci-fi adventure. So Morty, what do you think? This is a fantastic picture. It really captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures. Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. This is an amazing image. It really captures the feeling of our latest adventure. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Wow, Morty, that's a beautiful picture.
Two women posing for a picture together. One is pointing at the camera and the other is pointing at the camera.
Jackie Chili's, Seinfeld, is in the picture. That's true, Rick. Jackie Chiles, Seinfeld, is an amazing actress. I can't believe she's not more well-known. I guess people don't watch her show as much as they used to. But she's still a talented actor. I'm really happy for her. I know, Morty. She's a great lady. I'm happy she's part of our Rick and Morty family.
What do you think of it, Morty?
It's cool. I like how the spaceship is in the background.
That's because it is a classic space transport. I bet you would look great behind the wheel, Morty.
Sure thing, Rick. I could totally see myself piloting a spaceship.
Huh, Morty, do you know any Fleetwood Mac?
Nope, not really, Jerry. I've been kind of focused on Rick's adventures lately.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
I'm sure they'll come up in conversation someday.
I'm sure they will, Jerry. Alright, everyone, it's time for bed.
No, I'm not sleepy yet.
Morty, it's already too late.
Oh, come on, Rick. It's only 8 p.m.
What's gotten into Morty? He's usually ready for bed by now.
I don't know, Jerry, but I think he's a little tired. Let's give him a little room to rest.
All right, I'll see you both in the morning.
Alright, Morty, it's time to sleep.
No way, Rick. I'm not tired yet.
Morty, it's already too late.
Oh, come on, Rick. It's only 8 p.m.
What's gotten into Morty? He's usually ready for bed by now.
I don't know, Jerry, but I think he's a little tired. Let's give him a little room to rest.
All right, I'll see you both in the morning. Holy crap, Morty.
Look at that ugly creature.
It's totally out of place in our beautiful sci-fi universe. I swear. Jerry is sitting on the couch eating a sandwich while watching TV, and Morty is playing video games with his dad, Jerry. They are both happy and wholesome, and no one has a negative vibe.
Haha, that's great, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I always like stuff that has a little bit of a creative flair to it.
Hee, me too, Morty. I think it fabulous.
Yep, I totally agree, Jerry. Art is so subjective, but I think any painting that features a great singer like Ed Sheeran is worth checking out. Woof, that's a cool picture, Morty. Like, we're definitely going to have to try and get our hands on one of those sometime.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They're totally unique dog breeds.
Totally, and I think Doge Shiba might just be the perfect dog for us. He's so friendly and cuddly.
Yeah, he totally is. And I love how he's got the big, red Shiba head. It's so cute.
Exactly. And I think we're going to really enjoy taking care of him, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait. He's going to make us so happy.
Rick and Morty are both happy and content in their relationship with each other. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty.
This is a great pic, Morty.
I know, right? It's pretty cool.
Hey Jerry, want to see it?
Is that a Martian?
Yep, that's Martian Manhunter.
Dude, I've never seen him before.
He's one of my favorite superheroes.
Isn't he amazing?
Rick and Morty are both super happy and impressed with Martian Manhunter and their sci-fi adventure. Jerry just looks bewildered and doesn't understand anything about art.
So I was thinking, Morty, imagine if someone on Earth discovered a way to travel to other dimensions.
What would be the consequences?
Well, that's the million-dollar question.
Morty, what are you doing?
Just resting my eyes, Jerry.
Well, don't get caught up in the science, Morty. I'm sure Rick will tell you all about it when he's done.
Alright, so hypothetically someone discovers a way to travel to other dimensions. What could they find?
Like what?
Well, anything. They could find new and amazing planets, new and amazing lifeforms, even new and amazing versions of themselves.
But wouldn't they all be different than ours?
Maybe, but that's the fun of exploration.
Morty, get to bed.
Yes, Jerry.
Alright, so hypothetically someone discovers a way to travel to other dimensions. What could they find?
Like what?
Like new and amazing planets, new and amazing lifeforms, even new and amazing versions of themselves. Nice. Looks like we found our next adventure.
Yeah, let's go explore this world and find out all the secrets.
I'm happy for you guys, but I'm not too sure about this art thing. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Jerry, don't worry, you'll learn with time. Now come on Morty, let's get some breakfast. And this is a cool picture. It's a painting of a woman with a bunch of food in front of her face and a pyramid of food balls in front of her. Falafel, I'm guessing?
Yep, falafel.
Damn, Morty, you're good at deducing things. That's why you're my right-hand man.
Oh, I don't know, Rick. I probably just have a lot of knowledge about foodstuffs since I eat so many of them. Plus, I'm pretty good at spatial reasoning.
Yeah, that's definitely true. You're like a genius when it comes to figuring out where things are. Speaking of which, have you been playing any games lately?
Yeah, I've been playing some old school card games with Jerry. He's a bit of a novice, so it's been kind of fun teaching him the ropes.
That's great, Morty. It's good to see you taking an interest in teaching Jerry about things. He's been pretty lazy lately.
Yeah, I think he's been a bit overwhelmed with his new job.
Yeah, I can totally see that. He's doing a great job overall, but he could use a little boost in motivation sometimes.
Yay, I think that's definitely true.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about various things while looking at the painting and eventually end the conversation with a goodbye.
It's a cool picture, Morty. What do you think it means?
Probably some kind of dark cosmic message.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Morty. Maybe this is an omen of some kind.
Wow, Rick, you're really getting into this sci-fi stuff, aren't you?
Of course, Jerry. I love exploring the ultimate mysteries of the universe.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if you're going to be able to pull it off.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I mean, you're not really an artist, are you?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Jerry, but I think I can do whatever I put my mind to.
Well, I guess that's something.
Man, I don't know about this sci-fi stuff. It's all so confusing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on half the time.
Hey, you guys want to watch the old Star Trek episodes with me?
I don't know anything about art, but they look interesting.
Rick and yeah, sure Jerry, that sounds like fun.
So, Morty, what you think about this scene?
I don't know, Rick, it's kind of confusing.
Yeah, I don't know about this sci-fi stuff. It's all so confusing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on half the time.
Hey, you guys want to watch the old Star Trek episodes with me?
I don't know anything about art, but they look interesting.
Rick and yeah, sure Jerry, that sounds like fun.
Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, I love it.
Is it any good?
Definitely. It's one of our best pieces yet.
I wish I could paint like that.
Jerry, you can't even draw a straight line.
I know, I'm hopeless at this stuff.
Morty, do you think Jerry can learn to paint?
Yeah, I think he can if he wants to.
Alright, we'll give him a try.
Thanks, guys.
Both keys, man, I love this band. They rule.
That's so cool, Rick. They're an awesome band.
I'm not sure about art, Jerry. I don't get it.
Dad, do you like the Killers?
They are alright, I guess.
Jerry, I'll tag along with you to their next concert. They're awesome. Both keys, Morty, another day, another adventure. What have you got for us today?
I think I have this poster from their new album.
Wow, that's really cool. I wonder if they'll be playing any of their old songs.
Rick, I don't think I like art.
I don't get it.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Haha, I don't know. I think it's a little too simple for me.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. It's got a lot of potential, but it's not perfect yet.
Hey Rick, what do you think about my new painting?
It's great, Morty. I think it has a lot of potential.
Where'd you get the idea for it?
I just thought it would be fun to paint a dog with a white shirt and a blue background.
I think it's an interesting idea.
Yeah, I don't think it's perfect yet, but I think it has a lot of potential.
Man, this picture is amazing. I can't believe I got to see it up close.
Yeah, it's really cool. She's so badass.
Is that Wonder Woman?
Yeah, that's her. She's such a badass.
Yeah, she's really cool.
This is the Partheny of the Acrylid Temple on the Acrylid Hill in the Acrylid, Athens. Pretty sweet, huh, Morty?
Yeah, it's great. I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey Jerry, what's your opinion?
I don't know, I'm not really into art.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to be an expert to appreciate art. You just have to be able to see it. That's what makes it great.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting while Jerry looks on in confusion.
This looks like it could be a planet or a star.
Yeah, what do you think, Rick?
I think it's either a planet or a star.
Good call, Rick.
Huh, I don't know about that.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I don't know if it's a planet or a star.
Well, I think it's either a planet or a star, so it's either one of those things.
Yup, Rick's right.
I guess you're right.
What do you think, Morty?
It's great, Rick. Like always, your art is top-notch.
Thanks, Morty. I'm just happy people like it.
You know, Morty, your dad and I are art critics.
Really, Jerry? You don't look like the type.
I'm not Rick's dad. I'm just a simple man who knows nothing about art. But I do like your pictures, Morty.
Yep, we're just a happy family, that's all. This looks like a great painting,
Yeah, it's really impressive.
and it's from Budapest, which is one of my favorite cities.
Really? I've never been there.
You should go sometime. It's a great place to visit.
I might just have to do that.
Yeah, it's a really cool city. Holy crap, that's Spider-Man.
Dude, he's so popular. Spider-Man is my favorite superhero.
Yeah, he's classic, but I don't think he's really sci-fi.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's just a regular guy with superpowers. He's not like Star Wars or Star Trek.
You're right, he's not. He's just a regular guy. But I love his outfit.
Yeah, I love the outfit too.
Is there anything interesting happening in the picture? Rick and Morty look at Jerry and they start to laugh.
Yeah, I bet Jerry's never seen a picture like that before.
Pretty much, he's just a simple man with no clue about art.
Is there anything interesting happening in the picture? Rick and Morty look at Jerry and they start to laugh. Are you sure you've never seen a picture like that before?
Pretty much, he's just a simple man with no clue about art. This is a badass picture, Morty. It's so freaking good.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I feel really good about it, Morty.
Yeah, I feel really good about it too.
Looks like a scene from our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can tell it's from our fight against the Zentradi. The robot looks so badass holding the guns.
Yeah, he's definitely one of our strongest fighters.
Hi guys. I don't know about you guys, but I really enjoy the simplicity and freshness of Rick and Morty's art style.
Yeah, that's what I love about it.
Yeah, Jerry doesn't understand art, but he's still happy and content. That's what matters to me.
Yeah, I guess that's the important thing. Thanks for showing me the picture, Rick and Morty.
Holy shit, that's one of the most intense pictures I've ever seen.
Yeah, I love it. It's so badass.
You two won't be sorry if you get that frame hung up in your house.
I agree, it's definitely worth a buy.
Good idea, Rick. So what are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to go ahead and buy it. I think it's worth it.
I think you're right. Let's go get it.
Sounds good, Morty. Let's head out and get that frame. Dude, that's Zuckerberg.
I know. He's so cool.
Yeah, you can tell he's a genius because of all the blue in his hair.
Yeah, and look at the freckles on his nose.
You know, Morty, I bet he doesn't even know how cool he is.
Yeah, I bet he's just a regular guy like us.
This is a cool Navi, Morty. They're from Avatar, right? I heard that the movie was really good.
Yeah, I really liked it. The creature's design is awesome.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of like a mix between a zombie and a monster from a movie I used to watch back in the day.
Oh, you mean Godzilla?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I've never seen that movie, but I'm definitely going to check it out.
Yeah, me too. So, what's your favorite part of the movie, Morty?
I don't know. I really like the whole sci-fi vibe of it. I think it's really cool that the Navi are based on an alien culture that we know nothing about.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there. It's definitely an interesting concept.
So, what do you think about the ending, Rick?
I thought it was really cool. I loved how the Navi were able to defeat the Predator and finally live in peace.
Yeah, I thought it was a great ending. It felt like the victory of good over evil.
Yeah, you're right. It was a fitting end to the movie. That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's just so epic.
Yeah, it really is. I can't wait to go on another adventure with you, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I'd love to go on another adventure with you.
That's an Asari. I bet she's hot.
Yeah, I bet she is.
Wonder how she's doing.
I'm not sure. Probably just fine.
Probably just fine. That's the Asari way, you know.
Seems like you two boys are deep in thought.
Yeah, we're just analyzing this picture.
Analyzing this picture? You two are seriously into sci-fi, aren't you?
Oh, Jerry, we've just been so excited about our sci-fi adventures lately.
What sci-fi adventures?
Oh, you know, just our latest one.
The one where we traveled to a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, that was great.
What was great about it?
Well, for one thing, I really loved the Asari character.
Yeah, she was sexy as hell.
Sexy as hell?
Yeah, very exotic looking.
Very exotic looking?
Yeah, she had this futuristic look.
What do you mean?
You know, like she was from a different era or something.
I don't think I've ever seen an Asari character before.
Yeah, that's probably because they're a bit rare.
I see. Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah, we did. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
What do you think it means, Rick?
I don't know, it doesn't look happy to me.
You're right, Morty. It looks angry.
Exactly, Jerry. The sky background and the red circle around the horn are telling us that this bull represents power and strength.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right.
Exactly, Morty. And like you said, Jerry, this bull doesn't look happy at all. Look at this painting, Morty. It's so intricate.
Yeah, I love it. It's so colorful.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. The colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, I don't really like it. It just looks kind of cheap to me.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
I'm not an artist. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, I guess you're right, Jerry. None of us do, but that doesn't mean we can't appreciate art, and this painting is definitely amazing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
So, do you think we could get a copy of this painting? I think it would look great in our apartment.
Yeah, I think we can definitely find a copy online or somewhere.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. Let's get started looking for it. This is beautiful, Morty. You should frame it.
Yeah, I think I'll do that too, Rick. I love sci-fi paintings. They're so cool.
Wow, Rick, you know a lot about art.
Hey, not really. I just like looking at pictures.
Well, I'm sure you have a lot to teach Morty about art, Jerry.
Yeah, sure do, Jerry.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of this picture?
I don't know, Morty. It's pretty cool.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Man, this gorilla is dope. He's got a goofy smile on his face and a big head, just like the saviors.
Yeah, he's got a sick jumpsuit too.
I know. I love the black and white contrast. It's so badass.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I'm so happy we got to see that. It's a shame we never got to see the rest of the picture.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Huh. Rick and Morty are Rick's and Morty's favorite show. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Jerry, have you ever heard of Rick and Morty?
Who's that?
It's a show about a guy and his Morty.
Oh, I've seen that show.
It's pretty good, I think.
Yeah, it's wild. They've got this other show, too, with a gorilla.
A gorilla?
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen that one. It's called Rick and Morty, Gorilla Rick.
Oh, I've seen that one. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I loved it. It's a shame we never got to see the rest of the picture.
Yeah, it's a shame.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like we're right there with her in the painting.
It's just so peaceful and peaceful looking, Rick.
Yeah, I love it. It's got that peaceful feeling that I can't help but love.
It really does, Rick.
Whoa, Rick, is that a girl?
Yeah, Jerry. It's Sophie Turner from Game of Thrones.
Oh, wow, I've seen her on that show.
You have? How do you like it?
I love it.
I'm a big fan of the show, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Jerry.
Me too, Rick.
Well, I think we should buy that painting.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Let's do it, Rick.
Yeah, let's do it, Morty. So there's a race of aliens in Star Trek called the Telosians. They're a pretty weird bunch. They have this head with a weird pattern on it, and they usually dress like total dorks.
They kind of look like those aliens from Family Guy.
Yeah, I guess you could say they have a bit of a reputation.
So what are they supposed to be doing in that painting?
I don't know, but I love how Morty calls them dorks.
It's the perfect description.
Yeah, I love how Morty always knows the perfect way to describe things.
I guess you could say he has a bit of a knack for it.
Anyway, I think it's interesting that the Telosians are featured in a painting from such a famous sci-fi franchise.
Yeah, I think it's neat how widespread their influence is.
Yeah, it's always cool to learn about little-known sci-fi references.
It's a great way to expand your knowledge, kids.
And speaking of expanding your knowledge, I think Morty and I should go check out that new Star Trek game that's coming out next month.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. I can't wait to play it with you. Man, this totally looks like a sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
Hey Morty, what's that stuff over there?
Dad, that's a woman with a weird face and a weird hat on her head.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too, Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
He's amazing. I've never seen anyone run so fast.
I know, right? He's totally world class.
Oh my god. Bart Simpson is the coolest character in all of sci-fi. He's always up for a good time and he's always finding the best ways to have fun.
Yeah, I totally agree. He's definitely one of my favorite characters.
Haha. I've never been a big fan of Bart, but I can see why you two like him. He seems like a pretty simple guy.
Yeah, he's just a regular guy with nothing special going for him. But that's what makes him so likable.
That's true. He's just a regular guy who happens to have a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. He's just a simple man with no clue about art, but he's happy and that's what counts.
Exactly, and that's what makes him so likable. Oh, look at that painting, Rick and Morty. It's so gorgeous. It's a spiral galaxy with stars and a bright light in the center of the image.
Whoa, what? That can't be right, Morty. That's impossible.
Ah, Morty, I'm sure it's real. It's a painting of a spiral galaxy after all.
But Rick, galaxies don't just have stars. They need gas and dust to make them look like that.
Yeah, Morty, that's definitely true. But even without the stars, the painting is still beautiful.
I always thought that painting was fake, Morty.
Jerry, I don't think it's fake.
Well, whatever you think, Morty, I don't think it's that great.
Jerry, you don't know art.
It doesn't matter if I know art or not, Rick. I still don't think it's that great.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick, you're an idiot.
It's a great picture, Morty. It really captures the feeling of the moment.
Yeah, she's really beautiful.
I know. I really like the background bird too.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
Holy crap, they really went all out on this one. This is spot on Vader.
Dude, you're full of crap. He's not even close.
You're right, Morty, he's not close. I think the artist did a great job with this one. This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they merged the two worlds together.
Totally. I think it's a really clever idea.
You two are so weird. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
Oh, that's a nice picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they merged the two worlds together.
Totally. I think it's a really clever idea.
You two are so weird. I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is an amazing picture. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's perfect, Rick. It's got that neon swirl look just like our neon backgrounds in our adventures.
You're right, Morty. It's a great picture.
I had no idea art could be so interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting topic, Jerry.
You're right, Rick. It's an interesting topic. We'd have to get a spaceship and go find him.
Duh!
What kind of a dad wouldn't want his son to be a soccer superstar? Someone that knows nothing about art, that's who. A simple man who's happy just being a regular person.
Wow, that's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really unique. I like the way the rooster has all those feathers on his head.
Yeah, that's definitely a unique design. I think they did a great job with it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I'm really happy with it, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think she's really badass.
What do you think, Jerry? Meh, I don't really know. It's kinda weird to me.
I never really understood art, Jerry. It's just these patterns on a surface that people make a big deal out of.
Yeah, I don't really get it either, Rick. It's just colors and stuff.
Exactly, and that's what makes it so awesome.
Sarcastically, yeah, sure, Rick. The colors make it so awesome.
This is a really good picture. It's got a great composition, and the colors are beautiful. It reminded me of one of the paintings from my sci-fi adventure.
I love the colors in this picture. They look so vibrant and exciting.
I agree. The colors are fantastic.
Yeah, I really like it. I don't think I've ever seen a better picture in my life.
I know, me too. It's really beautiful.
That's great to hear, Morty. You're like the artist of the family.
Hee. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I love painting, and I think it's really important to be able to express yourself through your art.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Art is an incredibly powerful tool, and it can be used to communicate a lot of different messages.
That's true, Jerry. Art can often show us a different perspective on the world, and it can help us to connect with other people on a deeper level.
Absolutely, Rick. Art is an incredibly powerful tool, and I think it's important that we all use it to express ourselves in different ways.
What's the deal with that demon?
I don't know, it's just bizarre. It's like he's trying to say something.
Size. I don't know about the horns, but the eyes look demonic.
You're right, Morty. The eyes do have a demonic look to them.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what that demon could be trying to say, but I don't like it.
This is a great painting, Morty. It really captures Paul McCartney's cool style.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really colorful and cool.
Yeah, it really is. The whole painting is really colorful and unique.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really colorful and cool.
Look at that, a perfect example of a layered image.
That's real deep, Rick.
I know, the artist has truly mastered the medium.
Who's your favorite painter, Rick?
Oh, I don't really have a favorite. I just admire the creativity and skill of all the great painters.
Well, I'm not too familiar with the works of the great painters, but I do like the way you dress Morty.
I love my clothes, Rick.
Yeah, they make you look really handsome.
You know, Morty, I think you should take up painting.
What? No way, Jerry. It's just a waste of time.
I think you could be great at it, Morty.
He's probably right, Morty. You should give it a try.
Man, this painting is so fantastic. It looks like Princess Leia from Star Wars.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. I love that she's wearing a dress with a star on her forehead and a star in her hair.
Huh, I don't know about you guys, but I don't know much about art. I guess I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Don't worry, Jerry. Nobody is perfect. That's why we love sci-fi, because it lets us escape into other worlds and universes where everything is possible.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
I've always loved sci-fi because it's so different from the normal world we live in.
Nice picture, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome like that.
Me too, Rick. This is a really positive vibe.
Oh, Morty's dad, he's a simple man, doesn't know anything about art.
Yeah, I'm sure he's just happy hanging out with you and me.
He's a simple man, alright, but he sure knows how to take care of his only son.
Holy crap, look at that. What a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's definitely amazing.
I can't help but feel amazed by it all. It's like a representation of our very own sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm so happy we could be a part of it.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing really. Just admiring the painting.
You know, I never really minded the way art looked before, but now I think I'm getting a little bit more into it.
That's great, Jerry. I'm glad you're finding your voice in art.
I guess I just needed some guidance from someone with more experience.
I completely understand, Jerry. I had the same problem when I was starting out.
So, what are you guys going to do next?
I'm not sure. We'll have to see what strikes our fancy. But in the meantime, I'm going to enjoy this beautiful painting.
Yeah, I can't help but feel happy just looking at it.
That's the spirit, Morty. So, what do you think of the picture?
It's cool. I like the way they used the fifth element in it.
Yeah, I thought it was a really good choice. It really set the tone for the whole movie.
Yeah, I agree. I think it contributed a lot to the overall atmosphere.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey Morty, check it out. It's a painting of two women in front of a planet with a spaceship in the background and a Star Trek poster in the foreground. It's called Tribbles, Star Trek, and it's amazing.
Dude, that's so cool. I love Star Trek.
Oh, I didn't know that. What are tribbles?
Tribbles are small animals from the Star Trek universe. They're considered pretty pests on some ships, but I guess they're kinda cute.
I don't really care about tribbles, Rick. I just think the painting is really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm just not really into art, Morty. I'm more of a simple man who just wants to work hard and provide for my family.
That's the American dream, Jerry. Simple people who work hard and provide for their families. That's what makes our country great.
I guess you have a point there, Rick. I'm just not as educated as you and Morty are about art.
I just want to work hard and provide for my family.
That's a cool picture.
It is. C-3PO is one of my favorite characters from Star Wars.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Dude, stop being so obsessed with Star Wars. It's not healthy.
That's a really interesting mask, Morty. It reminds me of a Goa'uld mask from Stargate SG-1.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'd love to find out what it's meant for.
Me too, Morty. Me too. That's an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. She's so pretty with all that futuristic stuff in the background.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
Morty, check out this picture. It's a really amazing piece of art.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I can't believe the artist managed to capture all that futuristic detail in just one picture.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of art or science fiction, but either way that picture's pretty neat. Rick and Morty both agree with Jerry and they all have a positive vibe.
Dude, this is dope. This is what we should be doing all the time.
Yeah, I love it.
Wow, this is great. What does it say? Rick and Morty analyze the picture further and come to a conclusion that it is a representation of their favorite sci-fi movie Interstellar.
I know, dude. This is what Interstellar should have looked like.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't believe you remembered that movie. Rick and Morty start discussing what they thought the movie was about and how they felt the ending was.
I thought it was about space exploration and finding new worlds.
I thought it was about the love between a father and son.
Well, I don't know. But I'm glad you guys liked it.
This guy looks like a mafia boss.
No, he doesn't.
Air. Yeah, he kinda does.
I don't care. He's a badass.
Yeah, he is.
And look at his clothes. He's got the perfect suit.
You're right, he does.
Yeah, he's got the perfect suit.
And the perfect hair.
Yeah, the perfect hair.
Yeah, the perfect hair.
And the perfect cigarette.
Yeah, the perfect cigarette.
He's the perfect crime boss.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Morty, he's the perfect crime boss.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Oh, stop it.
The Rick and Morty sci-fi episode would be about Rick getting really into mafia movies and wanting to be just like the character in the movie. Morty has to keep arguing with Rick until he finally gets tired of it and goes to bed. Jerry is in the background just scrolling through his phone trying to get away from all the intense discussion and finally falls asleep.
That looks like a really interesting painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Whoa! What's the story behind it? Well, I think the painting is of a space scene, and there are a lot of stars and swirls in the sky. I don't know the whole story, but I think it's from a sci-fi movie. Good eye, Rick. I always forget what movies they're from. Yeah, I always forget too. I mean, it's just a bunch of stars and swirls, but I like how it looks.
Yeah, me too.
Are this posters great?
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Jay, I have no idea what it's about, but I'm excited to see it. The next day, Rick and Morty show their poster to Jerry and they both have different opinions. Jerry is amazed and doesn't understand a word of it, but Morty is happy to have something to look at while he paints. Meanwhile, Coldplay are in the studio recording their new album.
This city is amazing. I'm so happy we got to go on this trip.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
I don't know, Morty.
I think it's a little too fancy for me.
Don't worry, Jerry. You're still our dad and you'll learn about art someday.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is a really good picture, Morty. I love the composition.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick. I think that the woman with the golden crown and wings looks really powerful.
Yeah, she does look pretty powerful, Morty. I guess that's what makes the picture so good.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Rick.
You're right, Morty. The picture is really good because it makes you feel power.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Rick. I think that's what makes the picture so good.
These people are Rick and Morty, right, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, those are Rick and Morty.
Wow, I didn't know that. I watch Rick and Morty on TV all the time, but I didn't know that they were real people.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm real and Morty here is real too.
Oh, I see.
I'm glad to have met you both. I had to go get ready for work, but I'll come by for dinner sometime.
Nice, Jerry. We'll see you for dinner sometime.
As you can see, Jerry is a simple man who doesn't know a lot about art, and he is Morty's dad. Rick and Morty were analyzing a digital painting of a futuristic space station in the sky with a person standing on a space station in the background, Reykjavik. They were talking about their sci-fi adventures. "That's really cool, Morty.
Do you think the artist could have used some better light to show the details in the painting?"
Rick asked. "I don't know, Rick. It's just a painting. What do you expect?" Morty replied. "I guess you're right.
I love the way you added the Reykjavik skyline in the background.
It makes the painting feel like a real destination," Rick said.
Thanks, Rick. I just thought it would be cool to see a space station in the sky like that."
Morty said. "You're right, Morty. Space is awesome,"
Rick said before they continued analyzing the painting.
Ha ha ha. Morty, this is great. I love this old sci-fi painting.
Yeah, it's really neat. It's like an old ancestor painting.
Exactly. And it's got a really positive vibe.
Huh. I have no idea what that means.
Jerry, it just means that the painter was thinking about the future and how great everything is going to be.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a great message.
Well, I guess Morty and I will have to go out and find some paintings like this.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Holy crap, that's an alien.
It sure is. What do you...
This is a really cool picture, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's really cool, Rick. What do you think?
I think it's really cool too, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's really cool, Rick.
Oh man, I love the way they did the Matrix in that picture. It's so retro and cool.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. The grid looks really cool.
I don't know, Morty. To me, it just looks like a bunch of squares.
Well, Jerry, you're not really into sci-fi, are you? I think you'd enjoy it if you gave it a try.
Hey, I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of all that explosions and action.
Yeah, Morty, I think Jerry might be a little too boring for sci-fi.
A little too boring? Come on, Rick, you're just not giving him a fair chance.
Alright, Morty, you can have the opinion.
Thanks, Rick, you're the best.
Hey Morty, check this out. There's this amazing picture of Katy Perry that I found online.
Oh man, she's so hot.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite performers ever.
I can't believe she's still around after all these years.
Yeah, she's definitely had a tough career path, but she's still doing well.
I can't wait to see what she does next.
Yeah, she's a really talented lady.
Yeah, she's definitely an inspiration to me.
I really appreciate her music.
Yeah, I know I do.
She's definitely one of my favorite performers.
I can't believe she's still around after all these years.
Yeah, she's definitely had a tough career path, but she's still doing well.
I can't wait to see what she does next.
Yeah, she's a really talented lady.
Yeah, she's definitely an inspiration to me.
That's a really cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's a good painting, Rick.
What is it?
It's a picture of a red and green peppers with green caps on them and yellow caps on the tops of the peppers, red hot chili peppers.
I don't know about art, but I like food.
Me too, Jerry. Emma Watson is so hot and she has amazing hair.
I second that.
What's the deal with her eyes though?
They're really intense, and the freckles are really cool.
Yeah, I love freckles.
I love Emma Watson's hair too.
I don't get it. Is it a painting or what?
It's a painting.
Ooh, I love paintings.
And me too, Morty. I just love the way they make you feel, like you're right there in the painting with the artist.
I never thought of it that way.
Whoa, look at the detail in this painting. It's almost like the face is actually alive.
Yeah, I like how the colors in the painting are so intense.
And the mirror in the background adds a really creepy vibe.
I definitely agree, Rick. This painting is amazing. Rick and Morty continue analyzing the painting while Jerry talks about his recent trip to Africa and how he saw a lot of pandas.
Rickin'.
Wow, Jerry. It's great to see that you were able to enjoy your trip to Africa.
I can't believe how much you've been learning about pandas lately.
Yeah, it's been really interesting.
I saw a lot of pandas while I was there.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting and how great it is, while Jerry listens and takes it all in.
This is great, Morty. I can't wait to battle evil with Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, Rick, we should totally go out and save the galaxy one day.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Morty and I were just discussing our sci-fi adventure with Luke Skywalker.
No way, dude, that's terrible art.
So that's a poster for poutine, which means potato and cheese curds, correct, Morty?
Yeah, that's what it says.
It's a really good poster. I love the gold frame.
Yeah, it's really nice.
But Morty, I don't think it's a good poster for a sci-fi movie.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's super sentimental and it doesn't fit the tone of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I agree, Rick.
I think we should try to make a sci-fi poster that's more in line with the tone of our show.
Yeah, I can think of a way to do that.
Rick and Morty go to a sketchbook and start drawing ideas for a sci-fi poster. They come up with the idea of creating a poster that shows a fight between two aliens, with one being victorious and the other being defeated.
That's a great idea, Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
That looks great. I love it.
Who the hell is that?
I have no idea, but I want to know what she's doing in Manchester.
Huh, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm not sure I like her look.
Yeah, I don't like her either, Jerry. She's kind of creepy. Creepy or not, I want to know what she's up to.
You're right, Rick. Let's get our hands on that document.
That sounds like a good idea, Morty. But first we have to find out who she is.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. Let's go find out who that woman is.
This looks like a really good biryani. This looks like a really good biryani, Morty. Yup, it looks amazing. Jerry. It's just a picture, Jerry. It's just a picture, Morty. We should go out and get this biryani, Morty. Yup, we should go out and get this biryani, Jerry. Nah, it's just a picture, Jerry. Nah, it's just a picture, Morty. We should go out and get this biryani, Morty. Yup, we should go out and get this biryani. Zendaya looks like a cool chick.
Yeah, she seems like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've always liked her.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they actually did this. I mean, it's just a picture, but it's so psychedelic and amazing.
I know, Rick. It's amazing because it's futuristic and makes you feel like you're in a movie.
Oh, I think I see what Rick is getting at, Morty. It does seem like this picture is from a movie.
Exactly, Jerry. It looks like it could be from a movie.
Yeah, Morty, exactly.
So, Rick, what do you think? Is this a good depiction of a sci-fi movie?
You're right, Morty. It really is amazing. I always thought that sci-fi movies were amazing, and this picture perfectly captures that.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right, Rick. This picture really does look like it could be from a movie.
That's a really good picture, Morty.
I know. It's one of my favorites.
What do you think makes it so good?
I don't know. It just looks like such a cool picture.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, it has a really colorful background.
Yeah, and the man looks so happy.
Yeah, he seems to be having a good time.
Yeah, he looks like he's having a really good time.
You know, it makes you feel good to look at a picture like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, that's some sick shit. Looks like Klaatu is back.
Yep, it sure looks like it. I can't wait to explore more of this world.
Dude, have you seen that robot's legs? They're freaking epic.
Yeah, I noticed. Those are some real standout features.
Yeah. Well, I can't say I know much about art, but I'm sure it would look great on canvas.
You're right, Jerry. I'm sure it would. Anyway, we should get back to work. We've got plenty of sci-fi adventures ahead of us. Man, what a rad picture. I love the detail in it.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I can't wait to see what else Rick comes up with.
Is that a clock? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it is. It's an old tech dating back to the late 1800s. It's called a trip mechanism.
Cool.
Anyway, what do you think?
It's really cool. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A stack of toast with a golden crown on top of it and a fork sticking out of it, with a blue background, grilled cheese.
Awesome picture, Morty. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks like a cool picture.
Hey Morty, do you want to try making grilled cheese?
Sure, Jerry. That sounds like fun.
Damn, Morty.
What's up, Rick?
Not much, just assessing this picture.
What are you looking for?
I'm not sure, it just looks like something important.
It does look important, Rick.
You're right, Morty. I just need to find out what it is.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Probably. Thanks, Morty. That's some pretty sweet sci-fi art, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it would make a great poster for our next adventure.
I think you're right, Morty. We should put that on our wall.
Hey, you two stop goofing off and get to work.
I have to finish this art tutorial for Dr. Zoidberg.
Rick and yeah, sure thing, Jerry.
That's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it looks like a painting from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I always liked sci-fi movies.
Me too.
I think we should make a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
We could call it Galaxy of Milk.
Galaxy of Milk?
Yeah, it's about a group of people who live in a galaxy where milk is the only thing that heals people.
Sounds like it would be a lot of fun.
I think so, Morty. What do you think?
Meh, it's okay.
I don't know.
I don't really get art.
Jerry, come look at this picture. It's amazing.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Look at that, we're living in the future, man.
Yeah, but is it a good future? I mean, all of those buildings are so big and tall and they're all so close together.
Morty, you're being too critical. Everything will work out just fine in the end.
I guess you're right, but I don't know, I just feel like maybe we're rushing things a little bit.
Yeah, I don't doubt for a second that the future will be awesome. We just need to stay focused and keep working hard.
You're right, Rick. I'm just overthinking things.
I know the feeling. Dude, this is like a painting from the future.
Yeah, it's so cool. It looks like a really cool city.
You're right, it is. It's like a totally different world.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, you guys talk about paintings a lot. What's with that?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just really into sci-fi art. It's really awesome.
Huh, okay.
Well, you know, I'm a simple man just trying to make it in the world of art, so I don't really understand all the intricacies of it. But I like it, whatever.
Aw, man, you're doing great. You're like a totally normal person, and that's what makes you great.
Well, thank you.
I appreciate that.
No problem, Jerry. Just have fun with your art. How's the picture, Rick?
It's not bad, Rick.
That's good, Morty.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh hey, Jerry, just chilling out. How's things?
Just fine, Rick. You know, Morty and I are working on some paintings.
Oh, cool. Does Morty like painting?
Yeah, he likes it a lot, Rick. He's really into it.
That's great, Jerry. I'm happy he's finding his passion.
Hey, Rick, come here.
What's up, Morty?
I just wanted to say I'm happy you're here with me, Rick.
Well, I'm glad I can make you happy, Morty.
That's all I needed to hear, Rick. Thanks.
Holy crap, that's some crazy shit.
You think? I mean, we're just looking at a picture on a computer, but I guess it's kind of weird that it's related to science and stuff.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But at least we know that CERN is researching weird-ass shit.
Hey, Morty. What do you think about this picture?
It's cool. I like how it's related to science.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just curious, is art really that important to you?
Oh, I guess it is. I don't know, I just like it a lot.
That's understandable. After all, you are son of a painter.
This is great. We should frame this and put it up in our apartment.
Yeah, I'm psyched. It's really cool.
Huh, I don't get it. Is it about a character or a place? I'm not sure I understand it.
It's the character. He's all futuristic, with a futuristic city in the background.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it's great, Morty. You should take a picture of it and put it on Instagram.
Yeah, I'll do that.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's great.
I love the colors and the detail in the person's outfit.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Definitely looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't wait to see what else they do in their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Here's an example.
Oh wow, did you see that?
Yeah, it's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture. It's like a painting or something.
I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, I do too. It's amazing. This is a great picture. What's your opinion on it, Morty?
I think it's a great picture, Rick. It's got a great vibe to it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's got a great vibe.
What's the verdict?
The verdict is that it's a great picture, Morty.
All right, I'm happy with that.
This is a cool picture, Morty. It's a close-up of Iron Man on a black background. The colors are beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, the colors are really cool. It's like he's right in front of you.
Trust me, Morty, Iron Man is one of my favorite superheroes. I love his armor and the way he fights. He's a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, Rick, he's a cool superhero. I'm glad you like him.
This is cool, dude.
Yeah, this picture is really cool. What do you think it is?
I think it's a woman with gray hair and a colorful background with a neon-colored design on her body and a long, flowing hair, Aerosmith.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool lady.
Morty, I'm your dad and I don't know anything about art.
That's okay, Dad. I know a lot about art.
Really, Morty? What do you know about art?
Well, I think that art is a way to express yourself and to connect with other people.
That makes sense.
I think I need to learn more about art.
This is a great picture. It looks like a city from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's so cool. It looks like everything is floating in the air.
You're right, Morty. This picture looks like it was taken right out of a movie.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe we were able to get a picture like this.
I'm just glad we got to see it.
Yeah, I totally agree. I don't get it, Morty. It's just a bunch of colors.
Space is full of colors, Morty. You just have to learn to see them.
Oh, I see. It's a painting of a woman with several different backdrops.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm happy just seeing the main color.
I think it's cool that Rick is so happy just looking at a painting.
looks like Forrest Gump.
It does. He's so serious. I bet he's a good guy.
He's an amazing guy. He's really accomplished.
I bet he's got a great family.
I'm sure he does. He seems like a really good guy.
But does he know about art?
He may not know about art, but he's still a great guy. He's got a lot of experience.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Wow, that is a really tall building.
Yeah, it's got a lot of windows and balconies on it.
I bet it would be a great place to live.
Yeah, I bet you're right. It'd be really bright and airy.
Yeah, I bet it would be really nice.
You guys are talking about a building again.
Yeah, it's a really tall building with a clock on it.
What is the building's name?
I don't know, but it's in London.
Well, I'm sure you could find out if you Google it.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that fish. It's so colorful.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And the background is so intricate.
Yeah, I can't even begin to imagine how long it must have taken to create that painting.
It's definitely a masterpiece.
You're right, Morty. It's one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
It's definitely amazing.
I'm really happy and wholesome. Morty's happy and wholesome. Everybody here seems really positive. Jerry's being Morty's dad and he's a simple man without any clue about art. It's a really cool show.
Yeah, it's really good. I love how Rick's always happy and wholesome, but some people might not think that's cool. But I like how he still has his adventure and his sense of humor. I still don't really get the art thing, but that's okay.
Being Morty's dad, I don't know about art, but I'm just glad that Morty's happy and that Rick and Morty are having such a great time. I don't know about Rick's adventures, but I'm happy they're having fun together.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's got a great expression on the woman's face.
Yeah, Rick, the colors are really bright and vibrant.
Exactly, Morty. And the background is really well done too. I'm really impressed.
Yeah, me too, Rick. This is going to be a great addition to our collection.
Yeah, Morty, I'm really happy with it. That looks like a pretty cool alien planet.
Yeah, it definitely does.
What do you think it could be used for?
I don't know, but it's definitely a cool picture. This is a great sci-fi picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love all the details in it.
Yeah, it looks like it could be a really cool scene in a movie.
Yeah, it's definitely a great picture.
What's interesting about this picture is that it seems to have a really good balance between dark and light.
Yeah, that's definitely a great detail in the picture.
It's a really interesting mix of those two elements.
Yeah, it's a really well done picture.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
This is a great sci-fi picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love all the details in it.
Yeah, it looks like it could be a really cool scene in a movie.
Yeah, it's definitely a great picture.
What's interesting about this picture is that it seems to have a really good balance between dark and light.
Yeah, that's definitely a great detail in the picture.
It's a really interesting mix of those two elements.
Yeah, it's a really well done picture.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Wow, that Scarlett Johansson picture is really good. I love her acting.
I know, she's really talented.
Yeah, she's a great actress.
Whoa, Rick, you're getting really into that picture. What's up with you?
Ah, nothing. Just really appreciate great art.
Aha, I see.
No worries, son. I know you're just into beautiful pictures.
Yep, that's definitely it. What a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
You know, Morty, I don't know a whole lot about art, but this looks like it would look really good in my office.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. I'm glad you like it.
Hey Jerry, you like that painting?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't know a lot about art, but I think it would look good in my office.
This looks amazing, Morty. Can you believe Hulk is in our city?
I mean, sure, it's just a painting, but it's so illustrative of the world we live in. The streets, the building, it's all so vivid.
Exactly, Morty, which is why I love it. It's like we're right there with Hulk.
Hello. My name is Jerry and I am just a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone has their own way of expressing themselves and art is definitely one of them. Now, back to our discussion about the painting. Did you catch what I was saying about Bruce Banner?
He's a Hulk.
Exactly, Jerry, and you know what that means.
It means that Hulk can smash things.
Exactly, Morty, and that's why we love him. He's always willing to help out and put a smile on people's faces. Dude, look at that picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, I know. It's really inspiring.
I always thought art was kinda boring, but now I'm kind of into it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I always thought it was kind of amazing how someone could create something that can make somebody feel so good, but now I'm really understanding it.
Yeah, totally. In our sci-fi adventures, I always play the role of the powerful leader, and Morty is always the brave adventurer who sacrifices himself for the good of the group.
Yeah, I know. I always thought it was really cool how you could always rely on Rick to be there for you, no matter what.
Yeah, and I always play the role of the funny one. I wonder what the meaning behind this is. I'm going to ask Morty if he can figure it out.
Sure thing, Rick. I'm always up for a good mystery.
Alrighty, then Morty, I'm counting on you.
Huh. I have no idea what that picture is supposed to represent, but I'm sure Morty can tell us more about it.
Yep, Jerry, I've got all the answers for you.
Dude, Will Smith looks great in that picture. He's definitely got the look of a sci-fi hero.
Yeah, he's definitely got the gravitas thing going on. I always thought he had the potential to be a great sci-fi hero.
Oh. I never watched The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but I'm sure that's a great show. I'm just not really into art.
He sounds like a simple man, but with a lot of wisdom. I think he would make a great father figure for Morty.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's definitely got the warmth and caring that we need in a dad.
Well, we should definitely try to get to know him better. Who knows, maybe we can even get him to join our sci-fi adventures. So this is a painting of a man, and his face is weird. Morty. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's creepy. Jerry. It's definitely weird. Yeah, it's definitely weird. Morty. I think it's a Nibbler Futurama reference. Jerry. Ooh, I see. So Rick, what do you think it is a reference to? I'm not sure, but I think it might be a reference to Nibbler Futurama. Morty. Yeah, I think you're right. Jerry. Huh, I'm not sure I know what that is, but I'm sure I'll learn about it later. Looks like we're going to have some fun in the future, Morty.
Yeah, I know we will, Rick.
This is the perfect scene for a sci-fi adventure. Morty, what do you think?
I think it would be great for a science fiction adventure. We could go on some amazing adventures, Rick.
Yeah, I could definitely see us exploring space and fighting aliens in this scene.
Boy, I'm glad you two are so happy. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy you two are happy.
Yeah, so we're thinking maybe, if we're ever able to go on a sci-fi adventure together, maybe we can be the less than text greater than.
Ooh, that would be so epic. I would love to be in a less than text greater than with you, Rick.
Morty, you've been into less than text greater than a lot lately. Is everything okay?
Yeah, sure, Jerry. I just really enjoy reading about all the different less than text greater than out there. It's really cool to think about how everything came to be and the different paths things could have taken.
He's right, Morty. It's all just so less than text greater than. Life's full of less than text greater than.
Well, I'm sure your mom's happy you're spending so much time reading about less than text greater than.
Yeah, she's always telling me I should get more involved in less than text greater than. Maybe we can team up and read about less than text greater than together sometime.
Yeah, that sounds great. Thanks, Rick.
Holy crap, that's Childish Gambino.
I bet he's really talented.
Yeah, he just released a new album yesterday.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
He's a great rapper.
I guess.
He's really popular, too.
I bet he's really nice, too.
Yeah, he's got a great personality.
He sounds like a really cool guy.
Daffy Duck looks like he's about to take off into the sky.
Yeah, it's a beautiful painting.
Totally agrees, Morty.
I don't know much about art, but I think that painting's pretty cool.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand anything about art.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rick. I'll get right on that.
This peacock has such intricate detail, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I can't believe how creative the artist was to come up with all of the different colors.
Yeah, it's definitely quite a masterpiece. This looks like it could be a good scene for a sci-fi adventure, Morty. What do you think?
Honestly, Rick, this picture just gives me the creeps. I don't think I could handle a sci-fi adventure like that.
Oh come on, Morty. You're being so negative. Besides, you can't judge a book by its cover. If we go into this adventure, maybe you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Listen guys, I don't know about you, but I just don't understand art.
Jerry, you don't need to understand art to be happy.
Huh?
You see, Morty, happiness doesn't have to come from understanding art. Sometimes happiness comes from being content with the simplest things in life.
Like a simple meal, Jerry?
Huh?
Exactly, Morty. Being happy doesn't have to come from learning about complicated things. Sometimes all you need is to be content with who you are and what you have.
Okay, that makes sense.
Now let's go into our sci-fi adventure and have some fun. Interesting.
Yeah, she definitely looks like somebody worth knowing about.
I definitely think so, Morty. Maybe we could explore her adventures some more in our next sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Dude, that's some sick sci-fi artwork.
Yeah, man, the strokes just have this weird magic to them.
You got that right, Morty. They're just so amazing. Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's a painting of a machine room at the Brookhaven National Laboratory.
It's really cool, and it looks like there's a window in the middle of the painting.
Yep, that's right. It's a really great representation of what the lab looks like.
Dude, artwork isn't really your thing, is it?
Not really, Jerry, but I think this painting is really cool. Dude, I never knew Uncle Phil was so talented.
Yeah, he does some amazing paintings. He's definitely one of the masters of the genre.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Uncle Phil definitely has a lot of talent.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a green body and a sword in her hand and a yellow background behind her is a painting of a woman with a green body and a sword. Salamanders, a discussion about sci-fi TV shows.
This painting was from a sci-fi show. It would be from one of our adventures.
Yeah, I bet it's from one of our crazy adventures, like the time we went to an alternate dimension and…
Suddenly, their intergalactic adventures coincide with Jerry's nonchalant, "Hey, look at this," and he points to the picture.
I don't get it. Is that a sword or a gun?
It's a sword.
That's right, it's a painting of a woman with a sword.
No, I don't see anything. Suddenly, Jerry is yanked out of the conversation by a giant dragonfly that has flown into the room.
Oh, wow, what kind of dragonfly is that?
Oh, it's just a dragonfly.
Dragonfly? That's so cool. What does it mean?
I have no idea. It's just a dragonfly.
I'm not sure about this, Morty. It's not very Rick and Morty. Why?
I don't care, Dad. It's just an image. It's not like it's going to actually do anything.
I don't get it, Morty. What's the big deal?
Jerry, I don't know how much you know about art, but a lot of great artists make their work slightly invisible so that the viewer can interpret it however they want. This picture is too obvious. It's like he's saying, "Hey, look at me."
Yeah, Morty. He's yelling at you.
Exactly. He's trying to tell you how stupid you are for not understanding.
So, you're saying we should make the picture a little less clear?
Exactly. It needs to be more like a mind puzzle for the viewer to figure out.
Okay, I can see that.
But what about the dude in the corner? He's just a blur.
That's the point, Jerry. He's not meant to be seen. He's meant to be felt. Imagine if the picture was all black and white and you had to imagine what he looked like. That's what this picture is supposed to do.
So, we just need to make all the colors a little darker?
Exactly. It's all about giving the viewer a few clues and then letting them fill in the blanks.
That makes sense.
I'll go start working on the painting.
I'm not sure about this, Morty. It's not very Rick and Morty. Why?
I don't care, Dad. It's just an image. It's not like it's going to actually do anything.
I don't get it, Morty. What's the big deal?
Jerry, I don't know how much you know about art, but a lot of great artists make their work slightly invisible so that the viewer can interpret it however they want. This picture is too obvious. It's like he's saying, "Hey, look at me."
Yeah, Morty. He's yelling at you.
Exactly. He's trying to tell you how stupid you are for not understanding.
So, you're saying we should make the picture a little less clear?
Exactly. It needs to be more like a mind puzzle for the viewer to figure out.
Okay, I can see that.
But what about the dude in the corner? He's just a blur.
That's the point, Jerry. He's not meant to be seen. He's meant to be felt. Imagine if the picture was all black and white and you had to imagine what he looked like. That's what this picture is supposed to do.
So, we just need to make all the colors a little darker?
Exactly. It's all about giving the viewer a few clues and then letting them fill in the blanks.
That makes sense.
I'll go start working on the painting.
This is a great picture. I think it would make a great backdrop for one of our scenes in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'd love to see it in action.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Holy crap, it's Leonardo DiCaprio.
Dude, I almost missed that.
Yep, pretty badass, right?
Totally. Look at his eyes. He's so intense.
You're right, Morty. He's completely statuesque.
And his beard, it's so detailed.
Yeah, I have to say, I'm pretty impressed.
So what do you think, Rick? Is he a good actor?
Yeah, I think so. He's done some great work.
Not as good as you, Rick.
You're impossible, Morty. Damn, that looks fucking dope, Morty.
Yup, Rick, it's totally dope.
Dude, that's some sick sci-fi art.
Yeah, Jerry, that's some sick sci-fi art. What do you think, Morty? It's a cool scene, right?
It's pretty cool, Rick. What does that guy in the background look like?
I don't know, Morty. It's a space scene, after all.
I guess. But what about that weird-looking dude with the glowing eyes?
The guy with the glowing eyes is a Telosian, Morty.
What's a Telosian?
They're aliens from the show Star Trek.
Oh, I see.
They're usually portrayed as kind of evil, Morty.
Well, they don't look too happy in that scene, Rick.
They probably didn't like the way the camera was pointing at them, Morty.
You're probably right, Rick.
I wonder what that means.
It's a cool poster, Rick.
I don't get it, Morty.
I know, Jerry, it's a mystery.
So what are you going to do about it, Rick?
I'm going to ask Miss Marple about it. Dude, this is amazing. I really love art, but I don't really know much about it.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I find it really fascinating, but I don't have the slightest clue what I'm doing.
You both sound like fantastic artists.
Jerry, your dad, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Well, Jerry, Morty and I are getting ready to start a new sci-fi adventure.
What kind of adventure?
We're going to become experts on art.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Whoa, this looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, isn't it great? I love spaghetti carbonara.
Yeah, I love spaghetti carbonara too. It's my favorite dish.
I'm Morty, I'm not really sure about art.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. It's hard for me too. I kinda wish I had more appreciation for it.
Don't worry, Morty. You'll learn eventually. You just need patience.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Hey Jerry, do you want to try this spaghetti carbonara?
I don't really know if I'm in the mood for spaghetti.
Oh, well that's okay, Jerry. I was just going to eat it myself.
Hey Jerry, do you want to try this spaghetti carbonara?
I don't really know if I'm in the mood for spaghetti.
Oh, well that's okay, Jerry. I was just going to eat it myself. This is great, Morty. I always wanted to know what that painting was all about. It's neat how the suit matches the guy's hair.
Yeah, Rick, it's a classic. Looks like somebody got their inspiration from a classic painting.
That's so cool, Morty. Now we just need to figure out who that guy is.
Oh, Rick, I don't know. Maybe it's Linus Van Pelt?
Who's that, Morty?
Rick and Morty are discussing their latest sci-fi adventure when Jerry walks in. Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art, and Rick is happy to have him around.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man who loves just spending time with Morty.
Jerry has no idea what Rick and Morty are talking about, but he's happy to be around them.
That's some really amazing sci-fi, Rick.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. Especially Terminator 2. That's my favorite movie of all time.
Yeah, I love that movie too, Morty. It's one of my all-time favorites.
Hey Rick, do you want to see a picture of my new sculpture?
Jerry, I'm pretty busy right now. We're analyzing a picture from a sci-fi movie.
Oh, yeah, I see. I guess I'll get back to work then. Thanks for coming by though.
Yeah, see you later, Jerry.
See you, Morty. Dude, that's a beautiful peacock.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
Huh, I've never seen one like that before.
Yeah, they're pretty cool animals.
Yeah, they're pretty beautiful.
Dude, I love this movie.
Yeah, it's great.
I mean, it's not perfect, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can see that.
The theme is sharks, right?
Yep.
I love sharks.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I don't really like eating them, but I love looking at them.
Yeah, I get it. They're beautiful.
I mean, they're imposing and all that, but I think their design is really cool.
I couldn't agree more.
The scene is intense and suspenseful, like an action movie. Yeah, it really captures the feeling of danger and excitement. I don't understand the symbolism, though. That's the beauty of art, Jerry. You never know why something is significant.
What do you think, Morty?
Immortality is the ultimate goal. Once we understand the process and can recreate it, we'll be able to live forever.
That's wonderful, Morty. I'm so happy you feel that way. Look at us, we're both alive and happy. Life is definitely worth living.
You know, I used to think the same thing.
I used to think that life was worth living.
But now, I don't know. It just all seems so meaningless.
Jerry, don't be so negative. Life is filled with meaning. You just have to find it.
I guess you're right, Rick.
I just need to focus on the good things in life.
And I guess I should thank you for showing me the way.
No problem, Jerry. I'm just glad I could help. And this sushi is delicious. Morty, you should try some.
Rick, I'm not really a fan of sushi. It's not my thing.
Well then you should at least try it, Morty. I guarantee you'll love it.
Fine, Rick. I'll try it.
When Rick and Morty are eating sushi, Jerry is hovering around them and doesn't know what to do with himself. Guys, I don't know what to do. Should I get us some drinks or dessert?
Dude, I would kill to be on that show.
Yeah, me too, man.
What show is that?
Star Trek.
Oh, yeah, I used to watch that when I was a kid.
Yeah, I don't know if you're aware, but I'm now playing the captain of the USS Enterprise.
You're kidding, you are.
No, I'm not kidding.
I finally got to meet the captain of the Starship Enterprise.
Wow, that's amazing.
Morty, this is a great picture of Elton John in a neon-lit room. What do you think it means?
It's cool, Rick. Looks like he's having some fun.
That's true, Morty.
I'm sure Elton John appreciates the creative atmosphere in his studio.
Exactly, Jerry, and that's why we love sci-fi. It allows us to explore new and exciting worlds.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. Now, where's your next adventure?
Honestly, Morty, I'm just happy to be living a wholesome life, where all the important questions are answered and there's no need for conflict or worry.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I love just hanging out with you, doing normal everyday things.
Hey Rick, what's up? I'm just here to help Morty with his art. I know nothing about art, I just follow what Morty tells me to do.
Oh Jerry, of course you don't know anything about art. Morty is amazing at creating things. You would be amazed.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I just admire how he can make something out of nothing.
Exactly, Jerry. And it's not just art Morty is amazing at. He's also a great friend. That looks freaking sweet.
Yeah, I love the cityscape.
Dude, I don't know about this. It doesn't look like much to me.
Jerry, you're not an artist.
Hey, I'm not a scientist either.
That's fine, Morty. You can be the artist.
Okay.
I'll be the scientist.
Whatever.
Pretty cool. I love sci-fi.
Dude, you're like a real sci-fi nerd.
You know, I don't really get sci-fi stuff. But it's cool. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. From their home, they can see the moon and other planets. They're both excited to explore new worlds, but they're not the only ones. Morty's dad, Jerry, is a simple man who doesn't understand art, but he's happy and wholesome. The three of them share a positive vibe and a love of science fiction.
Dude, that woman has some serious muscles.
Yay, she's probably got a pretty big butt too.
I don't know, Morty. I'm just not sure what to make of her.
What do you mean, Rick?
I don't know. I just feel like she's too strange for me.
Yeah, I don't really understand what you mean either, Rick. She's just a woman.
Hey Rick, Morty asked me about this butterfly.
Oh, yeah, Jerry. That butterfly is really cool.
It is Morty, but what does it mean?
I don't know, Jerry, but I like it.
Well, I don't get it, Rick.
I don't get it, Morty. It doesn't look very good.
I don't either, Rick. It doesn't make any sense.
What are you guys talking about?
This painting, Jerry, it doesn't make any sense. It's really bad.
Yeah, Rick, it's terrible.
What do you mean?
It's just not good, Jerry. It's not good at all.
Yeah, Rick, it's terrible.
What do you mean?
It's just not good, Jerry. It's not good at all. It's a painting of a woman. Interesting.
I don't know, she's mixed up.
What do you mean?
She's got blue hair and makeup on her face and chest, but her hair is blonde and her makeup is light blue.
You're right. I think she might be Wonder Woman.
What do you know about art, Morty?
I don't know, Dad.
Well, I'm not sure what that painting is or what it means, but I'm sure Rick could tell you something about it.
Hey, I definitely could. I'm a big fan of the Wonder Woman movies.
Yeah, I've seen them a few times.
So, what do you think, Morty? Is Wonder Woman a good character?
I guess so. She's strong and she helps people.
Hey, I think she's a great character. This is an amazing painting.
I agree. The shading is amazing and the composition is perfect.
I always love it when our paintings accurately depict the scene depicted in the photo.
Yeah, this is really good.
I don't even know what the story is behind it, but it's a neat painting.
That's right. Art is all about interpretation, isn't it, Morty?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well said.
Hey Morty, want to see my new art piece?
Sure, what is it?
It's a painting of a woman wearing a hat with a bow on its head and a green bow on her head, Miss Marple.
That's a cool painting.
That's a cool doodle, Morty.
Yeah, it's a cool doodle. I like the colors.
Yeah, I love the colors. It's a cool sci-fi sketch.
Hey Morty, what do you think about my new painting?
It's okay, Jerry. I think it's a little simple.
Tom Yum soup is my favorite type of soup. And I love dragons.
Man, I love that soup. It looks fresh and delicious.
Yeah, it's my favorite too. I love the dragon on the side.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Oh, just analyzing this picture. It's a great depiction of Tom Yum soup.
Well, I don't know about that, Rick. It's just a bowl of soup with a spoon in it.
Yeah, but look at the dragon on the side. It's fantastically detailed.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
Well, I guess you're right. It is a beautiful painting.
Yeah, and it's a great depiction of Tom Yum soup. Look, Morty, this is how you do a science fiction story. You use lots of bubbles and spaceships to make the reader think they're in the story. Genius.
You're right, Rick. This picture is perfect for a sci-fi story. I think I'll use it for my next comic book.
How about you, Morty? Do you have any science fiction stories you want to share with us?
Not really, I'm more into comics. But I'll tell you one of my favorite stories.
What's that, Morty?
About a space explorer who goes to different planets and meets different aliens.
Cool. I always wanted to be an explorer. I'm sure I could do a great job in space.
I always thought space was boring. I don't know how you could stand it, all that emptiness.
Rickon.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
That's Pikachu. He's one of my favorite characters. I love his clever spinning moves and his cute little character design.
Pikachu is one of my favorite characters too. I love his energy and how he never gives up.
Rick, Morty, I've never been particularly interested in art. I can't seem to get into it. What's the big deal about this picture?
Jerry, this picture is amazing. I love the way it's colored and the way the Pikachu is depicted. It's sure to make a great painting. Morty, you should try colorizing it to make it look even better.
Rick, Morty, I've never been particularly interested in art. I can't seem to get into it. What's the big deal about this picture?
Jerry, this picture is amazing. I love the way it's colored and the way the Pikachu is depicted. It's sure to make a great painting. Morty, you should try colorizing it to make it look even better. Ooh, this is perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
What do you think, Rick?
Of course, Morty. This is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
You're right, Rick.
Hey, kids. What's going on?
Jerry, this is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
What do you think, Morty?
Of course, Jerry. This is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
You're right, Morty.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
Dude, that's so futuristic.
What the heck is that?
It's a painting by a Brazilian artist named Victor Vassarelli.
Who's he?
He's a famous painter who lived in the 1920s and 30s.
Wow, so that's old.
Yeah, he's pretty famous.
I've never heard of him.
That's okay. You can check out his website if you're interested.
Cool, so what do you think of the painting?
I think it's amazing. The colors are really vibrant and the composition is fantastic.
Yeah, I agree. It's so cool how the sun is in the middle of the painting and it just looks so futuristic.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting.
I'm not so sure. I don't understand how the body with the flames in the middle works.
Yeah, I know, it's a bit confusing.
It's cool, though. I like it.
Dude, Klaatu is one badass alien.
Yeah, he's really cool.
He's got this really badass knife and fork in his mouth.
And a really badass knife in his hand.
Dude, it's insane how detailed this drawing is.
Yeah. It's amazing how much Rick and Morty know about art.
So what do you think, Morty? It's aight, right?
Yeah, Rick, it's aight. I think it's cool.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking the same thing, Morty.
Morty, I don't know about this art stuff. It seems way too complicated to me.
Maybe you're not ready for it, Jerry, but I'm getting pretty good at it.
Maybe you are, Morty. Maybe you are. I'm just glad you're happy with it.
Hey, that's my son you're talking about.
I ain't got no clue about no art, Morty.
Well, that's okay, Jerry. I can teach you if you want.
That sounds like fun, Morty.
I'm sure your dad would love that.
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty would like to teach you.
Alright, Morty, sounds like a plan.
Thanks, Rick.
Less than name greater than, Megan Fox is hot.
Megan Fox absolutely rocks.
Damn, this is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. What's it from?
It's from a movie called Tribbles.
Oh, I've heard of that. What's it about?
It's about a group of teddy bears with lights in the background and a star field in the background with a red and blue light.
That sounds really cool. I love sci-fi.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Man, that snail shell is so intricate. I love the colors.
Yeah, it's really painterly.
You know, Morty, I never really paid much attention to art before, but I think that's really neat.
Yeah, I do too, Jerry. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I don't know if I could paint like that, but I sure appreciate the skill.
Yeah, I can see how it could be pretty daunting.
Well, we should learn more about art so we can appreciate it more.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Rick.
Rick and Morty analyze the picture and decide that it is from a game where players must analyze sinister-looking pictures and determine what it is from.
Morty has no clue about art and asks Jerry what it is.
Jerry says that it is a painting from a movie called The Silence of the Lambs, and Morty is fascinated because he has never seen it before. They spend the rest of the day watching the movie and discussing its various symbolism.
This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures really well.
Yeah, Rick, I love it. It's really close to how I imagine our adventures would be.
Hey, yeah, I know. I think it captures the spirit of our adventures really well.
Oh, I see, Morty. You like the picture of Bugs Bunny holding the honey jar and the bug.
Yeah, Jerry, I do. It's really close to how I imagine our adventures would be.
Oh, I see, Morty. You like the picture of Bugs Bunny holding the honey jar and the bug.
It looks like a demon.
Yeah, it does. It's got these really big eyes.
And a really strange face.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Indeed. But don't let the strangeness scare you, Morty. Demons are the protectors of the innocent.
True that, Jerry. Now, who's got the specs on this creature?
According to my research, the creature is known as chimichanga.
Chimichanga? Isn't that a Mexican dish?
Apparently so.
It's a kind of sandwich.
I've never had it, but I'm definitely interested in trying it.
I'll have to try it sometime, Daddy. It sounds like fun.
Sounds like you kids will have a lot of fun trying out all the different foods in this world. Wouldn't that be neat? That's neat, Morty. I can't believe they still use traditional art in the future. It's so outdated.
Yeah, I think they switched to digital art a while ago, Rick.
Damn, I think I prefer the traditional paintings.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
This picture is amazing, Morty. We should definitely include it in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I'm excited to see what we come up with.
Hey, Rick. I've been wanting to ask you something for a while. What is art?
Jerry, I'm sorry. Art is a complex subject that I'm not very familiar with. I'm sure Morty can give you a more in-depth explanation.
Actually, Jerry, art is simply the creation of visual images that can express emotions or communicate a message.
I see. Well, I'm sure Morty can fill me in on all the details.
Alright, Morty. Let's take a look at this digital painting style image of a horse, horses, and tell me what you think.
Well, Rick, I think the horse is beautiful. Its mane and red mane are both flowing perfectly. I could feel the excitement and the passion the horse represents in this picture.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you think so.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is Morty, one of our friends from back home. Morty, this is Jerry, one of our friends from back home.
Hey Morty, nice to meet you. I've been wanting to ask you something for a while. What is art?
Jerry, I'm sorry, art is a complex subject that I'm not very familiar with. I'm sure Rick can give you a more in-depth explanation.
Actually, Jerry, art is simply the creation of visual images that can express emotions or communicate a message.
I see. Well, I'm sure Rick can fill me in on all the details.
It's a BLT.
What's a BLT?
I have no idea what that is.
It's a creepy creature with a large grinny face and large teeth, with a green background and a black background.
So it's a monster?
Well, it can be either way. I'm just glad we're able to use our imaginations and make things up in science fiction.
You're right, Rick. Imagination is the key to success.
This is one of my favorite paintings of all time.
It's beautiful.
I don't know much about art, but this looks like a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings. I love the way the blue background looks.
I love the way the poutine looks in the background.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
I don't know much about art, but this looks like a great painting.
Holy shit, that's Taylor Swift.
Yup, looks like she's really come into her own lately.
Totally agree, Morty. She's really started to make an impact on the pop culture scene.
Yeah, I've really been enjoying her music lately.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it myself.
Hey Rick, I've been meaning to ask you, what's your favorite Taylor Swift song?
That's a tough question, Jerry. I really like a lot of her songs.
Well, what's your favorite one?
I have a tough time picking just one, but I'd probably have to say, I Knew You Were Trouble.
Oh, I've heard that one. It's excellent.
Yeah, it's really catchy.
Hey Jerry, have you heard her newest record? It's called Reputation.
Yeah, I have. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I agree. It's some of her best work yet.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
I look forward to more of her music in the future.
That's an interesting painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's cool. It's kinda like a sci-fi painting, you know?
Yeah, it definitely is. I think we could make a great episode about it.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think our title should be?
I don't know. How about a painting of a woman with a headband on her head and wings on her head? An adventure in sci-fi?
That's a great title, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think our main plotline should be?
I don't know. What do you think?
I think our main plotline should be our impending adventure in sci-fi.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, who do you think our main character should be?
I don't know.
I think our main character should be the painting itself.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think our villain should be?
I don't know.
I think our villain should be the woman with the headband and wings.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think our ending should be?
I don't know.
I think our ending should be our triumphant adventure in sci-fi.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, let's get started on our amazing adventure in sci-fi. Interesting. So, this man could be a possible candidate for an interdimensional portal?
Yup, I think so. He certainly has the right look.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Let's give him a try.
But what if he's not actually an interdimensional portal?
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, we just need to find out as much information as possible.
Walkway.
Alright, Morty. Let's give it a try.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Woo, we're in.
What? Where are we?
Hey, not sure, but we'll figure it out.
This isn't the Rick and Morty universe.
I know, but it's a start.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is Jerry.
Ha, nice to meet you, Morty.
Nice to meet you too, Jerry.
So, where are we, Rick?
Maybe we can find out by trying some of these questions.
Like what?
Like, where are we? Where is the portal? What is the significance of this man's beard, etc.?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Walkway.
Okay, Morty, here's the first question.
Okay, where is the portal?
We don't know exactly, but we think it's in an interdimensional space.
And what does that mean for us?
Well, it could mean that we could travel to other universes.
That's cool.
You know, I've always been curious about other universes.
Me too, Jerry. It's like a whole new world out there.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore it. Walkway.
And the significance of this man's beard?
Conventionally, beards are associated with wisdom, power, and knowledge.
That's interesting. So, does this man have any of those qualities?
I'm not sure, but I think it's worth investigating.
I agree. Let's keep looking for information. This is a great picture. It's a perfect representation of the galaxy.
I agree, Rick. This is a beautiful picture.
What can I say, Jerry? I'm just a simple man without any clue about art. This picture is nothing special to me.
I don't understand how anyone can see beauty in this picture.
Jerry, you're not making any sense. This picture is beautiful.
What do you mean, Rick?
Look at the composition. The bowls of soup are positioned perfectly. The chopsticks and sauces add an extra layer of detail. And the colors are vibrant.
Yeah, Rick, the colors are really beautiful.
The way the chopsticks and sauces are positioned, it looks like they're grabbing onto the soup.
I don't know. I just don't think this picture is that special to you guys.
Jerry, you're not understanding. This is a masterpiece.
I guess you're right.
It's just not my cup of tea.
Nice work, Morty. That's some pretty deep thinking there.
Yeah, I don't really know what it is, but I think it's really beautiful.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Well, Morty, I think it's time we finished our analysis of this picture. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Agree, Rick. The image is full of potential that we can explore in our stories.
Alright, you two, that's enough talk for today.
Let's go eat some nachos and discuss your adventures some more tomorrow. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Well, Morty, I think it's time we finished our analysis of this picture. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Agree, Rick. The image is full of potential that we can explore in our stories.
Alright, you two, that's enough talk for today.
Let's go eat some nachos and discuss your adventures some more tomorrow.
Don't you think the painting is amazing, Morty?
Yeah, it's really well done, Rick.
Yeah, I really love it. It's a great piece of art.
Wow, Rick, you really know your art.
Hey, not really. I just like the way it looks.
Well, you're really good at recognizing good art.
Thanks, Jerry.
Hey, Rick, do you want to check out my latest game?
Sure, Morty.
You're the best dad ever.
This painting is amazing, Morty. I can't believe that Disney let someone make a picture like this.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think it's that great.
What do you mean?
Well, the mouse in the dress looks kind of slutty to me.
What do you mean, slutty, Morty?
I don't know. She's just wearing a lot of makeup and her dress is kind of revealing.
You're just seeing what you want to see, Morty. The dress is definitely not revealing.
You're telling me?
No, I'm not. You're just being superficial.
Whatever, Rick.
Alright, Morty. I think we've found our next great adventure. It looks like a guy in a colorful suit is holding a beer in his hand and a city in the background with a neon rainbow-colored background. It sounds like it would be perfect for our next sci-fi episode.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. It would be great to explore this world and see what happens next.
What city is that, Rick?
It's a city called Woodbury.
Woodbury? What the heck is that?
I have no idea, Jerry, but I'm sure we'll find out when we go exploring.
Alright, Morty, we should get started packing our gear. I'm excited to go on our next great adventure with you, my friend. This is a great picture, Morty. It's like a table full of my favorite foods.
Yup, it's like a foodie's dream come true.
And look at that paella. It looks so delicious.
Yeah, it really does look like a yummy dish.
I can't wait to try some.
Me too, Rick, me too.
I love this picture. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's really cool how they managed to make the flowers so colorful and the woman so happy looking.
I love how they used a blue light to emphasize the delicate colors in the picture. It's really beautiful.
Who's the artist?
I don't know, but I'd love to find out.
Yeah, Me too. I think it would be really interesting to learn more about their process.
I'm not so sure.
I don't think art is that important to me.
What do you mean by that, Jerry?
Well, I just don't think it's that important.
I think it's more important to be happy and enjoy life.
That's a very valid viewpoint, Jerry, but I think art can be very pleasurable and rewarding.
You're probably right, Rick. I guess I just don't see the point in spending money on things that don't make me happy.
That's a very valid perspective, Morty. I think spending our money on things that make us happy is the best way to go. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean it's like, you can see all the way to Rio de Janeiro from up there.
What's that in the background?
It's the Andes.
Oh, so it's a picture of the Rio de Janeiro skyline.
Yep,
What's the city in the foreground?
it's Santos.
Santos? What's the significance of that place?
It's just a city.
But it's so beautiful.
I think it's a really cool picture.
So what do you think, Morty?
It's amazing, Dad. The detail in the painting is astounding.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I love sci-fi, Morty. It's one of my favorite things.
You do? I love sci-fi too, Dad. I always enjoy reading about space adventures and planets.
Yeah, I guess we're just two peas in a pod, huh?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, it is Rick.
What do you think it represents?
I'm not sure, Rick. Maybe the woman is representing the bird on her head and the bird on her shoulder represent her emotions?
That's a very interesting idea, Morty. I think it could represent many different things.
I just don't get art, Jerry. It's just a bunch of colors that don't mean anything.
Jerry, you're such a simple man, Jerry. You don't understand art because you don't have any imagination.
Yeah, Rick, I guess you're right. I guess that's why I'm not very good at it.
Well, at least you have a positive attitude, Jerry. Morty, you're always so negative.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I try to be happy, but it's hard sometimes.
Look at this neat picture. It's completely symmetrical.
Yeah, I love how it's balanced on the diagonal.
Well, Rick, you're a genius.
Ah, it's just a little symmetry.
Maybe a little, but you're still a genius.
Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome, Jerry.
Mind if I hang it on the wall?
Yeah, no prob.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we're going to be able to see He-Man in the flesh.
I know, right, Rick? I can't wait to see what adventures we can have with him.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh hey, Jerry. We're just analyzing this picture of a man with a sword.
Whoa, cool.
What's up, Doc?
Not much. Just looking at a cool picture.
Ditto. We're always on the lookout for new sci-fi adventures.
I know. I can't wait to see what comes next.
Oh man, I can't wait either. So, what do you think about our latest outing?
It was great. I loved the adventure and the sci-fi elements were really well executed.
I couldn't agree more. We're doing some really cool stuff over at the garage.
Really? I'd love to see it sometime.
Fair enough. I think Jerry's going to love it when he sees it.
Dad, look at that picture. It's a woman with a strange face and a strange body looking at a ball in the air above her head. Isn't it cool?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The woman in the picture. She has a strange face and a strange body. I think it's cool.
Are you sure?
I don't see anything wrong with her.
Yeah, Morty, I saw it too. It's a cool picture.
But Dad, you're not an artist like I am. You don't understand art.
Well, I don't know about that.
I think it's pretty cool.
Alright, Morty, you convinced your dad. It's time to take a look.
Yay!
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the colors and the composition. It's really artistic.
Yeah, I know. I was really happy with how it came out.
So what kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on lately?
We've been doing a lot of research on green curry.
Really? I've never tried it. Do you think it's good?
Yeah, I think it's really delicious.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I used to love green curry back in the day.
What happened? You stopped eating it?
Well, not exactly. I started eating it and then I realized that I don't actually like it that much.
What do you think is wrong with it?
I don't know. It just doesn't taste that great to me.
That's too bad. I love green curry.
Yeah, I know you do. But I still think it's a great picture. Holy crap, dude, this is amazing. This is totally a scene from our sci-fi adventure.
I know. I'm so excited for the storyline where we go to Bangkok and save the woman from the aliens.
Yeah, I'm sure that will be a lot of fun.
I'm just not so sure about all the art that goes into it.
I'm really not into it.
Jerry, there's nothing wrong with not liking art. It's just a different way of looking at things.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, I'm glad you're both excited about the adventure. We'll have so much fun.
Yeah, I can't wait.
So Rick and Morty are discussing their new sci-fi adventure. They are analyzing a picture with this description when Jerry enters the room. Jerry is Morty's dad and he is a simple man with no clue about art. Rick and Morty introduce Jerry to their new adventure and Jerry is skeptical at first. Rick and Morty take Jerry to their sci-fi world and Jerry has a blast. Jerry is happy and wholesome and he has no clue about art.
Look at that moon. It's so big.
Yeah, I love how it's reflecting the stars.
And Neptune. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's a great place to live.
Absolutely. It's like a paradise.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool place.
Wow, that's a really cool picture. I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. I can't wait to see all the amazing sci-fi things we'll be able to do.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be a pretty cool future.
I'm just glad I don't have to live in it.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. But I'm glad we can still enjoy our sci-fi adventures. What do you think, Morty? Is it a good painting?
It's definitely good, Rick. I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's really strong composition-wise.
What are you guys talking about? Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry, who's just standing there with a confused look on his face.
Hey Jerry, do you like the painting?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know much about art, though. Rick and Morty exchange a look, clearly caught off guard by Jerry's lack of knowledge about art.
Oh, well, that's okay. As long as you like it.
Yeah, I do like it. Thanks for letting me see it.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I love how the monkeys are so close to the baby.
Yep, chimpanzees are one of the smartest animals on Earth.
I know. They're so smart they can actually imagine what the future will be like.
That's right, Morty. And by imagining the future, they can prepare for it.
Exactly, Rick. I think that's so smart.
I don't know about that, Morty.
I think the future is kind of a mystery.
Jerry, you're missing out on a lot. The future is full of mystery and opportunities.
I guess you have a point there, Rick.
I know I do, Morty. The future is looking pretty bright. This is amazing. I can't believe they let us use her.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
You know, Morty, your dad is a simple man who doesn't understand art.
What do you mean?
Well, I think he would be really surprised if he knew you were into sci-fi and all that.
Yeah, I don't really tell him anything.
That's the spirit, Morty. Keep everything under wraps.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, Jerry?
I was thinking, Morty and I could take a look at your collection of science fiction books.
You're kidding, right?
No, why?
Morty's into that kind of thing, but he's not really into reading.
Well, he might be interested in these.
Alright, I'll bring them over tomorrow.
Sounds cool, Dad.
Holy crap, Morty, this looks like it could be a really cool sci-fi scene.
Yeah, Rick, I can see why it would be awesome. I love the way the snow is falling on her coat.
Well, I agree with Morty. This picture is really cool.
Hey, guys.
What are you talking about?
I don't understand any of this sci-fi stuff.
Jerry, this is a really great sci-fi picture.
Hey, whatever.
I don't get it.
Dude, this is sick.
Yeah, man, it's really cool.
Oh look, it's a pizza with black olives and cheese on it.
Yup. Looks like a pizza from one of our adventures.
What kind of adventure was that?
I don't remember, it was a long time ago. This is a really good picture, Morty. The details are amazing.
Yeah, I love it, Rick, especially the way Aquaman is looking so badass.
Yeah, Morty. Aquaman is definitely one of my favorite superheroes.
I know, Rick, I always have a lot of fun when we watch comics together.
Yeah, Morty. I love comics too.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is a great picture, Morty.
Oh, I like it, Rick.
Hey, Jerry, this picture is awesome.
Yeah, Morty, I love the details.
Look at that succulent grape.
Is that a grape or a yam?
It's a grape, Morty.
I don't know, it kind of looks like a yam to me.
It's a grape. Trust me.
Yeah, I trust Rick 100%.
Now that we've got that out of the way, what are you working on?
I'm working on my new painting.
It's coming along nicely, Jerry.
Thanks, Rick. Rick and Morty are watching an episode of Rick and Morty. In this episode, Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome, but everyone also has a negative vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he doesn't know anything about art, so they talk like this.
Hey Jerry, check out my new poster.
It's pretty cool, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry, check out my new poster.
It's pretty cool, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry.
This is a beautiful picture, Morty. I love the wolf with yellow eyes.
Yeah, Rick, looks like a really cool creature.
Hey, Rick. Do you know how to do art? Rick and Morty both. Not really Jerry. Huh. I guess that's okay then. Here's the conversation.
Wow, Morty. This is a really beautiful picture. I love the wolf with yellow eyes.
Yeah, Rick, it's a really cool creature.
Hey Rick, do you know how to do art?
Well, not really, Jerry. I kind of just wing it.
Huh. I guess that's okay then.
Who's that?
That's Billie Eilish. She's an up-and-coming singer and actress. Her music is really catchy and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm definitely going to check out her music. Thanks for the recommendation, Morty.
Hey Rick, do you like Billie Eilish's music?
Yeah, I really do. I'm looking forward to hearing her stuff.
Me too. She's a really talented young lady. I don't know about you, Rick, but I think she's gorgeous. Rick and Morty continue talking about their favorite artists while also relating their experiences with them. Jerry is content with just being Morty's dad and being an average person while they are both excited for their sci-fi adventures.
Pretty neat, Dubai.
Yeah, it's a really good city.
You know, Rick, I always wondered what it'd be like to see a city like this.
Yeah, me too. But then again, I never thought I'd see Dubai.
Cool.
Yay, Dubai is a really cool city.
Yeah, Morty, it really is.
One, Rick and Morty analyze the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures. 2. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. 3. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. 4. They are from the show Rick and Morty. 5. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Wow, that picture is so intricate. It's definitely a work of art.
Agree, Rick. That painting is amazing.
Huh, I don't know about that. To be honest, I don't really see what all the fuss is about.
Let me ask you something, Jerry. Do you like art?
I guess so. I don't really understand it, though.
Well, Morty and I are both big fans of art. Do you want to know what our favorite artist is?
Sure, why not?
Our favorite artist is a guy named Salvador Dali.
Wow, I've always been a big fan of his work.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the most mysterious and creative artists out there. His paintings are just stunning.
Well, I can understand why you guys would like him. I mean, his work definitely has an effect on you.
Rick, and exactly. And that's what makes his paintings so amazing. They're able to captivate people's imaginations.
I guess you're right.
This is a really great picture, Morty. I can see how the colors really bring out the details in the scene.
Yeah, I really like how the lights look. They really make the background look blue.
Yeah, that's definitely a great effect.
Huh, Star Wars. I've never seen that movie. What's it about?
It's a movie about a guy named Luke Skywalker who wears a blue suit and battles evil forces.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm not very familiar with it, but I think it's a good movie. Rick and Morty continue to talk about the picture while Jerry just listens and nods his head.
I love sci-fi, Morty. It's so cool how people can build these amazing things in their imaginations and then bring them to life.
I know, Rick. It's like a whole other world where anything can happen.
Hi, I'm Jerry. Less than smiles greater than. I'm sure you're both quite busy with your important work, so I'll just leave you to it. Less than goes away greater than.
Oh, Jerry, he's just a simple man, Morty. He doesn't understand art at all.
Yeah, but he's a great dad. And I love spending time with him.
Yeah, I think you do too, Morty. Holy shit, this is incredible, Morty.
I know. It's like Chris Evans in a digital painting.
I've never seen that before. What kind of painting is it?
It's called a gouache.
What's a gouache?
It's a type of paint that was popular during the 17th century.
Is it any good?
It's incredible, Morty.
Nice picture, Morty. This tiger has some really nice features. I love the blue eyes and the stripe on the face.
This is amazing, Morty. We should use this for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, perfect for a scene where we are exploring a vast alien world.
I don't know, Morty. I think art is more important than science.
Jerry, you're wrong. Science is the foundation of all art.
I don't know, Rick.
I think you should focus more on your painting and less on your science experiments.
Fine, you win. But I'm still going to use this picture for my next science fiction adventure. Who's that?
That's a woman with a gold and blue face in a blue background with a blue and yellow background and a blue background with a woman's face in a gold. Gal Gadot.
What is she doing?
Her pose looks like she's trying to shoot an arrow.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool pose.
Hey, Rick, what's going on?
Morty and I were just discussing a picture.
What picture?
The one in the book.
I don't see any picture.
You're not looking in the right spot.
What book are you talking about?
The book with the pictures.
There's no book with pictures.
Oh, well then I guess that means we were just discussing a picture in our heads.
What do you think, Rick?
I think that girl is pretty cool. Wow, that's a really good painting.
Yup, it's really well done.
Tell you what, Morty, I think we should go buy it.
What, really?
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think it's worth it.
Morty, come on, it's a masterpiece.
Okay, I guess you're right.
Awesome. Oh Morty, check this out. It's Optimus Prime from the Transformers show.
Wow, he's creepy.
Yeah, I know, but he's still one of my favorite characters.
Can we watch the show someday?
Yeah, I'm sure we could find it on Netflix or something.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture. It's from a Transformers show.
It's creepy.
Yeah, I know. I love that show, though.
I've never seen it. What's it about?
It's about these robots with blue eyes and a red and blue face with a gun in it.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's called Transformers.
What are those things called again? Rick and Morty exchange a long look and then Rick finally speaks.
Transformers, Jerry.
Holy crap, that's amazing, Rick.
Yup, birds are amazing. I bet those two would fight really well.
Yeah, probably because the bird with its beak open is trying to take down the bird with its wings spread out.
Exactly. Anyway, I need to get back to work. Love you, Morty.
Love you too, Rick.
Oh my God, Morty. Look at the painting. It's amazing how the woman's face has so much expression.
Yeah, I totally get it. What a beautiful painting.
Ain't that the truth, Morty? Another great picture of Geth.
Yeah, she's so badass.
Hey Morty, want to help me with some art?
I'm starting to feel lost in all this sci-fi stuff.
Sure thing, Jerry. I love helping you with your painting.
This is a great painting.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
Casually, hey Rick, what's that thing in the sky?
That's a spaceship.
Grossed out, what's he wearing?
It's some kind of suit.
It's so weird.
I don't know, it just looks gross.
Yeah, man, I don't like it.
Sarcastically, well, if it doesn't look good to you, I guess you're just not a big fan of sci-fi.
Angrily. Meanwhile, I'm moving on up to television sci-fi with my positive vibes. Dude, that's Green Day.
Yeah, I love their music.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, that's the best picture of the Beatles ever.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a great picture.
You know, I always wondered what happened to them.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, after they disbanded.
Oh, yeah, I guess they just went their different ways.
I always wondered what they were doing.
Yeah,
Well, they probably just had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I totally believe that.
yeah,
You know, I'm just really glad we can see this picture and remember them fondly.
yeah, I'm glad we can too, Rick.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A poster of a woman with wings on her chest and a halo around her neck, with a quote from the book, Icicular R. Regri, Institute of Cancer Research, ICR.
She's hot.
Yeah, she's definitely got a hot look to her.
I'm happy and wholesome, Morty.
Me too, Morty.
Hi Morty.
Dad, this is a cool picture. What's it about?
It's a poster of a woman with wings on her chest and a halo around her neck.
She's got a quote from the book, Icicular R. Regri, Institute of Cancer Research, ICR.
That's pretty cool. What kind of woman would have wings like that?
It's a bit of a mystery, Morty.
Woohoo! We're finally getting ahead of the curve on medical technology.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the future of healthcare.
Interrupting. Hey, listen, Morty.
I know you're excited about healthcare, but I think you should study art instead.
What, Dad?
I mean, I'm happy you're happy, Morty, but you don't have to be a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, art's just as important as healthcare.
Sarcastically. Yeah, I'm sure Jerry's right, Morty. Maybe you should study art and then you'll be able to understand the world and how it works.
Annoyed? Fine. I'll study art.
Gives Morty a high five. Good job, Morty. Yeah, I say we put the helm on her and take her to our next sci-fi adventure. Morty. Sure, I'm game. Jerry. Okay, let's do it. What do you think, Jerry? Jerry. I don't know, it's a little too futuristic for me. So it's obviously a negotiation scene. They're trying to figure out what kind of deal to make.
Yeah, it looks like the guy's cutting something down.
Probably money.
He's got a scissor in his hand.
Jerry, you know nothing about art.
Meh, I don't need to.
All I need to know is that it looks scary.
Morty, what do you think?
It's kinda cool, I think. It's like a mystery.
Good job, Morty, you're the brains of the operation.
Yeah, I always knew you had brains.
Shut up, Jerry.
What?
Nothing, just making a joke.
Oh. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with blonde hair and a blue suit on, standing in front of a planet with a moon. Pluto. When the alarm sounds, Morty goes out of the room to turn off the alarm. Rick follows him and has this conversation.
Good morning, Morty. How are you feeling today?
Great today, Rick. I feel like I could do anything.
That's the spirit. I'm just glad you're feeling good today. What's the plan for the day?
I'm going to take a walk around the block.
That's a great idea, Morty. Have fun.
I will. Thanks, Rick.
I love it. It's so wild and provocative.
You really like it?
Yeah, I think it's really cool. What do you think?
I think it's pretty cool too.
Morty, where'd you get that picture?
It's one of my paintings from my album.
Oh, I see. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good, Morty. I like it a lot.
Thanks, Dad.
This is a great picture, Morty. What do you think?
It's definitely one of the best pieces of art I've ever seen, Rick.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. I really put a lot of work into it.
I know you did, Rick, and I appreciate your talent.
You're welcome, Morty, and I'm glad you think so too.
The dynamic between Rick and Morty is really fun to watch, and it's great to see them enjoy each other's company. Their conversations are always upbeat and positive, which is great for a sci-fi episode.
This is so cool. We need to get a frame of this.
Yeah, I agree. It looks like a really cool picture.
I feel really happy just looking at it.
Me too. I feel really happy just looking at it.
What's the deal with you two? You look like you're really happy about something.
Yeah, I am. I'm really happy about the picture I just saw.
Yeah, me too. I'm stoked about the picture I just saw.
What picture?
Oh, you don't know about it? It's a picture of a bunch of people next to a Star Trek poster with the word Star Trek written on it.
Okay, so you're both happy about the picture because it has Star Trek written on it. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Wow, that's pretty lame.
Yo, this is a great pic. The colors are outstanding.
Yeah, I agree. The green sauce looks amazing.
I love how the sandwiches are stacked on top of each other. It's art in the truest sense of the word.
You're right. It's beautiful.
I can't believe we were able to capture this beauty on camera. It's a true masterpiece.
You're right, Rick. It is a masterpiece.
This is a great example of how you can use sci-fi to transport your viewers to a different world.
Yeah, that definitely looks like an extraterrestrial scene.
Yeah, I'd say it's definitely advanced sci-fi.
Yep, it definitely is. What do you think of this man, Morty?
I think he's pretty handsome, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I'm happy you think so too.
What are you two talking about?
We're analyzing this picture, Jerry and Morty.
This guy looks like he could be a tough opponent in a fight, Rick.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. He looks like he could fight hard.
What are you talking about?
We're analyzing this picture, Jerry and Morty.
This guy looks like he could be a tough opponent in a fight, Rick.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. He looks like he could fight hard.
What are you talking about?
Man, that beard looks dope.
Dude, that glasses guy is pretty cool.
Totally. I always forget how dope that beard looks until I see it in person.
Yeah, I always forget about the glasses guy until he starts talking.
He's so smart, that glasses guy.
Yeah, he's probably the smartest person in this picture.
That's true. He's probably a scientist or something.
Cool. I always wanted to be a scientist.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is pretty cool. A man in a suit with a lighter. What kind of sci-fi adventure is this?
I don't know, Rick, but it looks like it's from some kind of movie or TV show.
Maybe it is. I've always wanted to appear in a movie or TV show. I'd be very impressive in that suit.
Morty, your dad isn't very cultured. He doesn't understand art at all.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm happy and wholesome, and that's all that matters to me.
Yeah, that's right, Morty. You should always be happy and wholesome. That's the best way to live.
Yeah, Morty. I think that's the best way to live.
Oh my god, did you see that? That's so sick.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see more of those.
Yeah, I know. We should probably start thinking about what kind of episode we can do with that.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, I heard that you've been working on a new sci-fi project.
Yeah, we're thinking about doing an episode with that character from that picture.
Yeah, we're really excited about it. We're just waiting on the rights to get it done.
That sounds like it would be really cool. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, we're just waiting on the rights to get it done. But we're hopeful.
That sounds like it would be really cool. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so too.
Close-up of Groot. Guardians of the Galaxy. Man, he's so lovable.
Yeah, I think he's so weird but cute at the same time.
Totally. And I just love how he always has a big smile on his face.
Isn't that the truth, Morty?
Yeah, I guess. But I can't help but feel a little bad for him because he's always getting hurt.
I think that's a sign of how strong he is, Morty.
Yeah, and I love how the Guardians have helped keep the universe safe.
That's true, Rick. But I can't help but feel a little bad for them.
Why, Jerry?
Well, ever since Groot became a part of the Guardians, he's been spending a lot of time in space.
That's true, Jerry, but I think it's worth it.
Yeah, I guess. I just hope he comes back to us soon.
I know, Morty. I hope he comes back soon too. This is a great picture of Elton John. He's looking so serious.
Yeah, I can't believe he's still performing at such an old age.
He's been doing it for so long, it's impressive.
Yeah, he's really a legend.
I can't wait to go see him in concert someday.
Yeah, me too. It would be so cool.
We should all go see him together when he comes to a city near us.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
We should all make a list of cities near us and plan to go see Elton John together.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, it would be so cool. Great work, Morty. I'm so happy with this.
Yeah, I think it turned out great.
Yeah, it really does. It's got a really interesting look to it.
Dude, your son's a genius.
What?
Your son's a genius, Morty.
What do you mean?
Dude, look at this picture. It's amazing.
I know, right? I'm so happy with it.
Hey man, you're a genius.
What?
Look at this picture, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think it turned out great.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Starfleet would let us use this picture.
Yeah, I know, right? It's such a cool picture. I bet Starfleet would be happy to know that Rick and I are both big fans of their shows.
Yeah, I know. I'm so glad that Starfleet contacted us and allowed us to use this picture. I don't know what to make of it. It's just so nice.
What do you mean, Dad? It's a picture of a woman.
Yeah, but it's not just any woman. It's the woman from our favorite sci-fi episode.
Really? Was it called The Dublin Incident?
Probably. It was a really good episode.
Yeah, I remember it. It was pretty exciting.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. But that's not what I meant.
What did you mean, Dad?
I meant that the woman in the painting, she's just really happy.
Really? I mean, she looks like she's having a good time.
Yeah, she looks really happy.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. And that's the kind of happiness that I want for myself.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm happy, too.
Yeah, I know you are. And that's the kind of happiness that I want for you, too.
Yeah, I feel that way too. So, what do you think about the painting, Dad?
I think it's amazing. I love the way the colors are blended together and the way the light shines on her face.
I think you're right, Dad. It's beautiful.
That's a great painting. It's got a great feel to it.
Yeah, I think Hercule Poirot would have definitely liked it.
He would have, Morty. He would have.
I'm a little unhappy, Morty.
Yeah, I know. Me too, Rick. Me too.
I don't understand it. Things were going so well.
Yeah, I know.
Now things are just, I don't know.
Yeah, I know, Rick.
This is so cool.
Yeah, it's really futuristic looking.
What kind of city is this?
It's from a show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that show. What's it about?
It's about two dudes who travel through time and space.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, Morty and I love those sorts of adventures.
Yeah, I always get so excited when we get to explore new places and meet new people.
Yeah, I love it when we get to combine our two favorite activities, exploring the world and getting laughs.
So, what do you think? Is this a real city or is it just a TV show?
It's definitely a real city. I could see it right here in Dubai.
Yeah, I could see it too.
Nice job, guys.
Welcoming back to our episode. Our main focus today will be analyzing a picture of less than name greater than portrayed as Madonna in a sci-fi setting.
This is pretty cool, Rick. How come we haven't seen this picture before?
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with the fact that this picture is from a different world.
Hey, Morty, have you been practicing your painting?
Nah, not really. I just like messing with the colors.
Jerry, Morty is just trying to be an artist like you.
You're right, Rick. He's just a simple man who doesn't understand art.
That looks like a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick.
I can't wait to see what sci-fi adventure we'll go on next.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait either.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's amazing. It looks like we could have some great adventures together.
Morty, I can't wait to go on our next adventure.
I don't know about you, but I'm just happy being simple.
I have no clue about art.
You're right, Jerry. I don't either.
Hey Morty, what's up? I'm happy and wholesome like always.
Yeah, me too. I'm just brainstorming some ideas for a sci-fi episode with you.
Yeah, sure. Tell me about it.
Well, imagine a world where everyone is happy and wholesome, but we don't know why. It's like we're living in a dream or something.
Yeah, I can see that. It would be really cool to explore that concept.
Yeah, but I'm not the only one thinking this. There's this woman named Ljubljana who's been thinking the same thing.
Really? I've never heard of her.
Yeah, she's this famous artist I read about.
That's interesting. I'm sure we could learn a lot from her.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I'm happy and wholesome like always, so let's go explore the world and learn from all the amazing people we meet. What do you think?
I think that sounds like a great idea. Thanks, Rick.
Man, that's some good stuff. I love sci-fi.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to get our hands on some more of that good stuff.
Yeah, I'm stoked. We should go out and buy some books and watch some movies.
Yup, that sounds like a great idea.
This is a really good pizza.
Yeah, it is. I like the bird on the bottom.
Yeah, the bird on the bottom is great.
Is that a bird or pizza?
It's a bird.
I don't know. It looks like a pizza to me.
So Morty, I'm thinking about designing a new type of spacecraft. It's going to be a space cruiser, Morty.
Awesome! What kind of spaceship will it be?
It'll be a space cruiser, Morty. It'll have a big engine and a big hull.
I'm not so sure about the hull, Rick. It might be too big.
What do you mean, Morty?
I mean, it might be too big and it'll take forever to reach our destination.
What destination are we going to, Morty?
We're going to explore the universe.
That sounds really cool, Morty. I'm so excited for our future adventures. Man, that's some nice legs spread in there, Morty.
Yeah, Rick. She's got some legs on her, don't she?
You're right, Morty. She does have some legs on her.
And what about her dress? It's so tight.
Yeah, Morty, the dress looks tight.
What do you think she's doing in this picture, Rick?
Morty, I think she's posing for a picture.
What do you think she's trying to show us, Rick?
Morty, I think she's trying to show us her legs. Holy shit, Morty, look at that turkey. It's the best poster I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's awesome. I think it's just a cool way of representing Istanbul. The building in the background looks like it's old and impressive. I wonder what it is. Yeah, I bet it's some kind of museum or something. I can't wait to see it. I know, me too.
Hopefully, we can visit it one day.
This is amazing, Morty. The rendering is jaw-dropping.
I know. I'm glad we could put it together.
Yeah, it's so cool to see our work in such a high-quality painting.
It really brings out the detail in the painting.
Yeah, I can't get over how cool it looks.
Hey, you two.
What's up? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a thumbs up.
Hey Jerry, look at this painting.
Oh, wow. It's amazing. Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a thumbs up.
Jerry, do you like art?
No, not really.
I just appreciate the skill it takes to create something like that.
Yeah, I can't get over how cool it looks.
Hey, you two.
What's up? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a thumbs up.
Hey Jerry, look at this painting.
Oh, wow. It's amazing. Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a thumbs up.
Jerry, do you like art?
No, not really.
I just appreciate the skill it takes to create something like that.
That's a Cardassians.
Yeah, it's a nice painting, Jerry. I think Starfleet would love it.
Who's the artist?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
I'm definitely on board with that, Rick.
I'm just glad you two are happy in your own ways.
What do you think it is, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It's just a weird picture.
That's the beauty of science, Morty. We can learn whatever we want by just asking questions.
Yeah, and I don't even have a degree in art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about any of it.
That's the best thing about science, Jerry. You don't have to be an expert to understand it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Always are, Rick, always are. What the hell is this shit?
It's a painting of a sandwich with 3 hamburgers and 3 pickles on it. Morty voiced by Justin Roiland, on a plate with a knife, meatball sub.
That's some sick artwork.
Yeah, I think so too. Rick voiced by Chris Parnell.
Hey Rick, I just got this new art piece.
What is it? Jerry voiced by Jerry Seinfeld.
Nah, it's just a 10-line discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This is a great picture. She's really good.
Yeah, she's really good.
I don't know. I'm just not feeling it.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just don't think it's great.
What do you think is wrong with it?
I don't know. It's just not my thing. Smiling, look at this. We're so close to our next sci-fi adventure.
Looking at the map, is that Brookhaven National Laboratory?
Odds. Yeah, it looks like our next big adventure is going to be there.
Walking in the room, interrupting. Hey guys, I don't think I've ever seen you so happy. What's going on?
Walking up to Jerry. We're finally going to be visiting Brookhaven National Laboratory.
Looking at the map. Oh, I see. So that's where all your sci-fi adventures have been leading you.
Chuckling. Yep, we've been working on a really cool new adventure ever since we got this map.
To Jerry, what do you think?
Smiling. It looks like you're going to have a lot of fun.
Damn, that's badass. I love Cardassian's designs.
Yeah, they're awesome. I love the curved lines on their ship.
Yeah, they're definitely one of my favorite species.
And you know something else I love about Kardashians? Theirs is the only culture that celebrates appearances.
Oh, it's that new Childish Gambino album.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think he's doing really well for himself.
Yeah, I think so too.
Anyway, I just wanted to mention that while we're on the subject of music, I've got some great sci-fi stories to tell you about.
Cool, give them to me.
Oh, no. I'd rather you not hear them until they're actually finished.
What? But why?
Well, I don't want you getting all excited and then not being able to wait to hear the finished product.
Fine, but can we at least listen to the new Gambino album while we wait?
Yeah, I guess. This is a really good image, Morty. It's a painting of a woman with red hair and a green shirt on her head and a blue background with a circular mirror behind her. He-Man. Look how good the composition is.
Yeah, Rick, the shading and the composition are great.
Yeah, that's true, Morty. The shading and the composition are great. I think the painting is really good.
Hey Rick. I think the painting's great.
Jerry, I think the painting's great.
Yeah, Rick. I think the painting's great.
Jerry, I think the painting's great.
Yeah, Rick. I think the painting's great.
So Morty, do you think that this picture looks like something out of a sci-fi movie?
Well, I don't know, Rick. It looks kind of weird to me.
Yeah, I might be a little biased since I'm a big fan of sci-fi movies myself, but I think that this might be one of the most memorable pictures that we've ever taken.
Okay, well, I still don't know if it's a good or bad thing.
Oh, come on, Morty. You know that I'm always into the latest sci-fi movies, so you have to admit that this picture looks pretty awesome.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. So, what do you think the green eye represents?
Well, I have no idea, but I'm sure that scientists will be able to figure it out.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So, what do you think the gold helmet represents?
I have no idea, Morty, but I'm sure that it has something to do with the picture's meaning.
Well, I kind of agree with you, Rick. So, what do you think the picture means?
I have no idea, Morty, but I'm sure that it has something to do with our sci-fi adventures. It's a spaceship.
Spaceship!
They're doing something with the bird.
The bird is being electrocuted.
Look at how the woman is holding the bird.
She's evil.
She's got a big head.
Big hat.
Big head. Big hat. Big hat.
Big head, big hat, big hat, big hat.
It's a space adventure.
Space adventure.
Dude, this looks like a really cool picture. We should frame it and put it on the wall.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Is that Ed Sheeran?
What?
That's Ed Sheeran in the picture.
Oh, yeah, that's him.
He's really good, isn't he?
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, I like his music.
Yeah, I like his music a lot.
I'm kind of a music guy, myself.
Yeah, I know. I like to listen to a lot of different kinds of music.
I guess that makes us kind of similar, then.
Yeah, I guess it does.
So, Rick, you're into a lot of different types of music, huh?
Yeah, I'm into a lot of different types of music.
What kind of music do you like, specifically?
I like a lot of different kinds of music.
Like what kind of music do you like to listen to the most?
Well, I like to listen to a lot of different kinds of music, but I like rock music the most.
Really? What kind of rock music do you like?
I like Van Halen, Iron Maiden, etc.
That's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of all of those bands.
Yeah, I know. I love their music.
So, Morty, what kind of music do you like?
I like all kind of music.
Really? What's your favorite kind of music?
I like all type of music.
That's great. Do you have a favorite band or artist?
I don't know.
Well, why don't we ask Rick? He's probably heard a lot more music than you have.
I like a lot of different bands, but my favorite band is Van Halen.
Really? Why do you like their music?
I love their music because it's really fast and up-tempo.
Yeah, I can see how you'd love their music. Their concerts are always pretty engaging.
Yeah, I love their concerts. They're always so fun.
So, Rick, do you want to listen to Van Halen sometime?
I'd be happy to lend you their album.
That sounds great. I'll definitely take you up on that.
As the conversation continues, Rick and Morty talk about their sci-fi adventures, including their favorite episodes and sci-fi movies. They also mention that they are both happy and wholesome and have a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's happy and wholesome too. The conversation ends with Rick and Morty agreeing to visit Jerry sometime.
It's a beautiful picture, Morty. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What's it from?
It's from a sci-fi book we were reading. It's a picture of a person with glasses and a head made of different objects and colors. I think we should go to the chicken planet.
Why?
Because it looks like a cool place.
Yeah, but why?
Because it looks like a chicken planet.
I don't know, it just seems like a weird place to go.
Well, we could always go there and eat chicken.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Morty, do you know how to cook chicken?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, let's go to the chicken planet and find out.
This is great, Morty. Look at all the detail in the picture.
Yeah, Rick, the city has a really cool clock tower.
Hey, Rick. How's the picture look?
It's great, Jerry. The city has a large clock tower in the center of its center and a sign that says Manchester.
That's great, Rick.
I'm happy to see that you like it.
This painting is amazing, Morty. It's like a sci-fi adventure right before my eyes.
Yeah, Rick, I love it. What do you think it means?
I have no idea, Morty, but it's really cool. I think it's something about the way the colors are arranged or something. I want to learn more about art, Morty, so we can explore this further.
Yeah, Rick, I love art too. I think it's so exciting to try and understand what's going on inside someone's mind when they're creating something.
Oh great, another couple of smartasses trying to talk art to me.
Typical guys.
Jerry, we're not trying to talk art to you, Jerry. We're just discussing the painting.
Whatever, I don't know anything about art. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Look, Morty, it's a fantastic picture of a woman.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I can't get over how amazing the colors are. Yeah, they're so vibrant and well represented. It's definitely one of the coolest pictures I've ever seen.
Dude, that painting is sick. It's like the Killers mixed with a Johannes Vermeer.
What do you think it means?
Beats me, but it's pretty cool.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, over here, buddy, check out the painting.
What painting?
The one with the Killers and the woman in a dress.
Oh, that one. I've seen that one before.
But, like, years ago.
Kinda.
Man, that's gotta be one of the oldest paintings in the museum.
I don't know, it didn't look that old to me.
It's probably worth a lot of money.
I guess. Who cares, it's just a painting.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's pretty cool.
Ooh, I really love the Killers.
Totally legit, killer tunes.
Are you guys going to buy the painting?
Nah, not really. I don't think it's that great of a deal.
Well, I'm buying it.
But, are you kidding me?
It's worth it, trust me.
Fine, but I'm taking half of the profits.
Fair enough.
So, where's the painting going now?
I donated it to the museum.
What the heck is that?
I don't know, but it's cool.
I don't know either, Rick. What are you going to do with it?
We're going to use it as the background for our next sci-fi adventure. We need to find a jellyfish that has the right color scheme.
Right on. I can help you find one.
I don't know, Morty.
I think your dad would be better suited for that.
No way, Dad's too simple for this kind of stuff. I'm going with Rick.
I'm happy to have you along, Morty.
I don't know, Morty. This is a pretty advanced subject.
Don't be a scaredy cat, Jerry. I know this stuff.
Okay, Morty, you lead the way. Jerry, follow behind us and keep an eye out for jellyfish.
Morty, Rick, and Jerry go on their next sci-fi adventure and come across a jellyfish with the right color scheme.
Holy crap, that's olive oil.
I know. Isn't she amazing?
Yeah, she really is.
Who's that?
Olive oil, of course. The stars of the classic 7-inch vinyl cartoon from the 1930s.
I've never heard of her.
That's because you're not old enough.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think of olive oil?
She's pretty amazing. I've never seen anything like her before.
Who's that?
That's Natalie Portman. She's one of the best actresses out there.
Good-looking lady.
Yeah, she's really good looking.
I think I'll buy that.
You should buy that. It's a great painting.
I love this picture. It's so cool. It looks like we're in a different world.
Yeah, it's like we're in a scene from our favorite movie, Jurassic Park.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love dinosaurs.
Hey, Morty. Do you like dinosaurs?
Yeah, I love dinosaurs. They're so cool.
Me too, Morty.
I love dinosaurs.
Hey Jerry, did you know that dinosaurs once roamed this earth?
Yeah, I know. I watch Jurassic Park sometimes when I'm bored.
Yeah, that's right Jerry. Dinosaurs were once a big part of our planet, but they're gone now. But that doesn't mean that we can't enjoy their legacy.
Yeah, I think so, Rick.
Yeah, that's right, Morty. Let's enjoy the picture in our sci-fi adventures, shall we? That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's a pretty good painting.
It's beautiful, Morty. You're a very talented artist.
Thank you, Rick. I think.
Hey, kids.
What's cooking?
Rick and we're just analyzing this picture, Jerry. It's a cartoon character with a colorful background and a yellow bird on top of it, with a blue shirt and yellow pants. Lisa Simpson.
Lisa Simpson? Didn't she used to be on TV a long time ago?
Yeah, Jerry. She was on TV a long time ago.
What show was she on?
I don't remember, Jerry.
Well, I'll take a look at it later. I think I'll go take a nap.
Alright, Jerry. We'll see you later.
Rick and see you later, Jerry.
Hey Morty, check this out. We're going to be able to dissect meat in ways we never thought possible.
It looks like a ribeye. It's so big.
Yeah, it's definitely a ribeye. But I also see some other types of meat on there, too.
Like a loin steak or a sirloin.
Exactly. Those are definitely sirloin cuts.
Holy cow, Rick! This is so cool.
I know, right? We're going to be able to dissect meat in ways we never thought possible.
Morty, what are you looking at?
Rick and I are looking at a picture of a ribeye and discussing how we're going to dissect it.
Ah, okay. I see.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing picture. It's a woman with a blue and green face and a blue and purple background with stars and a blue and white butterfly, pulsar.
It's cool. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely an interesting picture. I think it could be symbolic of some kind.
Symbolism?
Yeah, like maybe the woman is representing some kind of new phase in her life or something.
Personally, I think it's just a pretty picture.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. If you don't like it, that's perfectly fine. I just thought it was cool.
You're just being cool because you like it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey boys. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. We were just discussing this cool picture we saw.
Oh, yeah. It's a woman with a blue and green face and a blue and purple background with stars and a blue and white butterfly, pulsar.
Yep, that's definitely an interesting picture. I think it could be symbolic of some kind.
Symbolism?
Yeah, like maybe the woman is representing some kind of new phase in her life or something.
Personally, I think it's just a pretty picture.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. If you don't like it, that's perfectly fine. I just thought it was cool.
You're just being cool because you like it.
This is a really cool picture, Jerry.
Yeah, it's nice. The guy's smiling, which is nice.
Dude, Rick is totally happy in this picture.
Yeah, Morty's right. I'm totally happy.
Yeah, I think it's nice that Rick is happy in this picture.
I like this one. It's a snapshot from a future where Rick and Morty have to fight Blade Runner Deckard.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, I imagine Blade Runner would have been a pretty intense fight.
You're right, Morty. We would have needed all the help we could get.
Well, I guess that's the advantage of being a simple man with no clue about art. We would have been able to handle anything.
You got that right, Jerry. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll do a Star Wars episode where you play the role of Han Solo.
I might actually be able to pull off that look.
I'm sure you will, Morty. In the meantime, I think we should get back to our analysis. We have a lot of work to do before our next sci-fi adventure. Yo Morty, check this out.
What is it?
It's a picture.
What's the deal?
I don't know, it just has a really cool vibe to it.
It does, yeah,
It's probably because of the butterflies.
I guess.
What do you think Jerry would think?
I don't know, he's a simple man without any art knowledge, so he probably wouldn't understand it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's show it to him when we get home.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
That's a really pretty picture, Morty.
Yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, what are they doing in the castle?
Could be a scene from one of our adventures, Morty.
Yeah, or it could just be a really weird picture.
Yeah, Morty, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me either. Rick and Morty are talking about a bizarre picture they found while they were out exploring a new planet in their sci-fi adventure. They are discussing what it might be referencing and what it could mean for their next destination.
Morty, let's take a look at this picture. What do you think it could be referencing?
I don't know, Rick, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Well, it could be a scene from our latest adventure, or it could be a clue to where we're going next.
Yeah, Morty, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me either. Then at the end, put a colon and a space.
This is great, Morty. I love the way you think.
Thanks, Rick. I try to think outside the box as much as possible.
Well, that's why I love you, Morty. You're always thinking ahead.
Y'all are so weird.
Jerry, have you ever been to a sci-fi convention?
No, I haven't. What's a sci-fi convention?
It's a place where people go to talk about sci-fi.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss their adventures in sci-fi while Jerry just watches without any comprehension.
That's an interesting picture. What's it from?
It's from an episode of Rick and Morty called E.T.
I remember that episode. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was. I thought the artwork was really cool.
You're right. The coloring and the design are really odd, but it's still a great picture.
Believe it or not, I used to be a little bit scared of E.T. when I was a kid.
Really? Why?
I don't know. He just looked so different and weird to me. But then I watched the movie and I thought he was really cool.
I see. He's still an interesting character, no matter what your age is.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
This is a really good picture. I love the colors and the design. Morty, you're really good at art. You should try to paint like this someday. I totally agree, Rick. This is such a great picture. I love the way the colors come together and the design is really cool. I can't really tell what the painting is supposed to be, but it's really beautiful. I'm happy for your children, Rick. Thank you, Jerry. We're really happy with the way our art is turning out.
Holy crap, this is amazing.
I know. It's like a painting.
Totally. I can't believe we got to see this.
Who cares about the rhinos? Look at that hippo.
Damn, Jerry, you're right.
What do you think about the hippo, Morty?
It's really cool. I love the way it's looking at the ground.
Hey, I think it's amazing too.
I'm just saying, it's not as good as the rhinos.
No, it's totally cool.
Okay, fine.
Rick and Morty analyze the picture.
Holy crap, this is amazing.
I know. It's like a painting.
Totally. I can't believe we got to see this.
Who cares about the rhinos? Look at that hippo.
Damn, Jerry, you're right.
What do you think about the hippo, Morty?
It's really cool. I love the way it's looking at the ground.
Hey, I think it's amazing too.
I'm just saying, it's not as good as the rhinos.
No, it's totally cool.
Okay, fine.
Ribeye. That's one weird-looking dude.
I know. He's got a really weird face and his hair's all messed up.
He's got a really weird outfit, too. It looks like he's wearing a blue dress and a red eye.
Yeah, he's got this ridiculous looking hat on, too.
And his shoes. They look like they're from another planet.
Yeah, he's kind of like a weird cross between a dude and a robot.
Yeah, Ribeye is definitely one weird character. He's like a classic 80s sci-fi character.
I know. He's got the perfect 80s look.
I think Ribeye would make a perfect member of our sci-fi team.
Yeah, he's the perfect guy for our team.
I think Ribeye would make a great member of our sci-fi team.
Yeah, Ribeye is definitely one of the coolest characters in sci-fi.
This is a badass picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I love the composition and the lighting.
Yeah, it's really good.
I can't get enough of it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Wow, that's a great picture. I think Philip J. Fry from Futurama would look great in that jacket.
Yeah, I think so too. I wonder if he would be willing to join our sci-fi adventure.
I'm sure he would love to. The three of us could have so much fun together.
Yeah, I'm sure Morty's dad would be happy to have him join in on the fun. He's a pretty simple man. I don't think he understands art very well.
Well, I'm sure we can teach him all about it while we're on our journey.
That sounds like a great idea.
I'm happy to have Morty in our lives. He's a great kid.
That's a pretty neat picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how the butterfly in her hand is mirrored in the butterfly in her hand.
That's true. It's a masterpiece, Morty.
Hey Rick, why don't you put that picture up in your cabin? I don't think I've ever seen a picture quite like it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. I'll put it up right away.
Yeah, good idea.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Jerry is their dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
So, according to this picture, Chucky Finster is the man with the purple scarf.
Yup, it definitely looks like he's the one.
That's definitely true.
Hey, guys.
What's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Huh. Well, whatever you're doing, it looks impressive. Keep it up.
Thanks, Jerry. So, according to this picture, Chucky Finster is the man with the purple scarf.
Yup, it definitely looks like he's the one.
That's definitely true.
Hey, guys.
What's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Huh. Well, whatever you're doing, it looks impressive. Keep it up.
Thanks, Jerry. Damn, I love this picture. It's so weird, and beautiful, and mind-blowing. Morty, you're totally right, this is definitely a piece of art.
Definitely, Rick. Nobody else would see it the way that you do.
Morty? Is your dad home?
Yeah, he's in the living room. He's a simple man. Jerry, he doesn't understand art like you and I do.
Oh, okay. I'll catch up with you later, then.
Jerry, wait up. I just wanted to say that I really like the way you think, and the way you see things.
Oh, thank you, Rick. But I don't really know what art is all about.
That's okay, nobody does at first. But over time, you'll learn and appreciate the beauty in everything, even if you don't understand it right away.
I guess that makes sense. The conversation ends with Rick and Morty talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry is in the living room, not understanding what is going on.
Damn, that's a pretty picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I like the detail in the portrait.
Yeah, it looks like she took a lot of time and effort to create it.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I don't know about the art piece, but that picture is sweet.
Yeah, it's a nice photo.
Yeah, I don't know much about art, but I think that picture is pretty nice.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I agree.
Look at that, it's a picture of a superhero.
What's so great about it?
Well, for one thing, it's a really well-crafted picture.
Yeah, but what's the big deal?
The big deal is that it's a picture of a superhero.
I don't get it.
Well, look at it this way. If you could be a superhero, what would you want to be?
I don't know.
Well, think about it. What do you think are the coolest superhero powers?
I don't know.
Okay, think about something else.
How about super strength?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or flight?
Or invisibility?
Or super speed?
Morty, you're like a super genius.
I don't know.
What do you want to be, Morty?
I don't know.
You don't know what you want to be.
I don't know.
You don't know what you want to be, Morty.
I don't know.
You don't know what you want to be, Morty.
I don't know.
Come on, Morty, you know what you want to be.
I don't know.
Morty, you know what you want to be.
I don't know.
Morty, you know what you want to be.
I don't know.
Morty, you know what you want to be.
A superhero?
This looks cool, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What's up, Rick?
Not much, Jerry. We're just analyzing this picture.
Gotcha. I don't know much about art myself, but I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. I love how it has this great painting style with a green background.
Yeah, Rick, I love how it has this great painting style with a green background.
Oh, did you like that painting I picked out for our bedroom?
Oh yeah, Jerry, I thought it was really cool.
Yeah, Rick, I thought it was really cool.
This is a great picture. I love the way the shadows make the details stand out.
Yeah, I love the oranges and yellows in the background. It's really bold and eye-catching.
Hey, I like that too. It's got a nice old world vibe to it.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture. Hey Morty, check this out. We're analyzing a picture of a Quarian in Mass Effect. What do you think?
Pretty neat, Rick. I wonder what kind of sign. 55555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555 story this could be.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Check it out, Morty. We're in a scenario where you and I are the only two people left in the world.
Yeah, and I get the green light because I'm the best Morty.
Aha, you're correct, Morty.
What are you two talking about? Rick and Morty explain that they are analyzing a picture of a man with a green light on his face and a green light on his arm, and Jerry doesn't understand what they are talking about.
Dude, this is a great painting. I'm happy and wholesome just like Morty, and Jerry is my dad who is a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome just like Rick, and everyone has a positive vibe.
Me too. I'm Morty's dad and I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Woohoo! Look at this picture. It's so cool.
Yup, it's really amazing.
What is it?
It's a picture of a man with blue hair and a blue suit in front of a blue planet with stars and a blue light, Uranus.
What is Uranus?
It's a planet.
Oh, I see.
What does the man in the picture look like?
He has blue hair and a blue suit.
Cool.
Do you know what planet he is standing in front of?
I don't know, but it looks like a really cool planet.
Yeah, it does.
So, what are you going to do with the picture?
I'm going to put it up on the wall.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I think so too.
Is that Zac Efron?
Yeah, that's him. He's so hot.
I agree, Morty. He's a handsome guy.
He is, isn't he?
I never paid much attention to his movies, though.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's probably too much a celebrity for our taste.
But don't you think he's really talented?
I guess so. I just don't know if I connect with his characters.
I don't know either, but he's still a great actor.
You're right, Rick. He's awesome.
This is amazing, Morty. You should get it.
You're right, Rick. I should get it. It's a great portrait.
Isn't it amazing, Morty? I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really happy with this picture.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm really happy with it too. Man, I'd kill for a place like that.
Yeah, it's just so peaceful.
Yeah, I don't get it, Morty.
Art, what's it supposed to mean?
I don't know, Jerry. It just looks cool to me.
I'm with Morty on this one, Jerry. Sarah would never let us live in a place like that. She wants us to stay in the real world where everything is chaos.
You're right, Rick. I'm just not very cultured.
So this is a Rick and Morty picture. It looks like Morty is really into sci-fi. He's got the same look in his eye that Rick had when he was in his adventures. Morty, are you into space too?
Yeah, I'm into space. I'm just anxious to explore it more. I've always loved reading about space missions and all the different planets out there.
That's great, Morty. Remember, we always have each other to go on adventures with.
Hey, Morty. What are you up to?
Just looking at this picture, Jerry. What about you?
Aw, I just finished watching a new episode of Seinfeld. It was great.
Yeah, I loved that one too. Jerry's a simple man. He doesn't understand art, but he's a great dad.
Huh. You're both very funny.
This is such a cool painting. It's like a digital painting, but with a strange look on her face. What does it represent?
I have no idea. It's either some weird Indian culture or some sort of weird drug.
Maybe it's a representation of the universe. We all have different looks on our face, but we all have the same goals.
Morty, your dad is a simple man without a clue about art. How would he even know what a painting like this means?
Haha, you're right, Jerry. Dad is totally clueless, but I'm happy he's my dad. He's always there for me and makes me feel loved.
You're right, Morty. Everyone has their own unique look, but we all share the same dreams and goals. That's why we're a perfect pair. That's a really good picture, Morty. It's a shame there's no resolution to it.
There's not much resolution to a good picture, Rick.
I always say that a good picture is one that you can see the details in.
Exactly.
You're right, Morty. A good picture is one that you can see the details in. And I think that Henry Cavill is a really good-looking man. This creature looks like it could do some serious damage.
Yeah, it's so wild and out there. What kind of world would feature something like this?
I can't wait to explore it further.
So are you two going to want to make a picture of this creature to put up in your home?
Definitely. We'll make a fantastic picture to commemorate our unforgettable adventure.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a real hit with our visitors.
Well, hopefully the creature doesn't attack you first when you get a chance to go out and explore it.
I'm sure we'll be prepared for anything.
I just hope you don't get too carried away and start thinking of ways to kill the thing.
I wouldn't dream of it. It's a good painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's great. I think it would look great in our living room.
I'm happy you like it, Morty.
I do, Rick. I really do.
Haha, Morty, I bet your dad doesn't even know what art is.
You're right, Jerry. He's a really simple man.
You're right, Morty. Jerry is right. Dad doesn't really understand art.
But he's a really good guy, Rick.
Yes, Morty, he's a good guy.
Please enter text.
This is really cool. I can't believe they got the details right.
Yeah, I agree. The boats look just like the ones we saw on TV.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I have no idea what the buildings are supposed to be, though.
Neither do I. It's probably just a painting inspired by Copenhagen.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I guess.
That's George Clooney. He's like the only actor who's ever achieved perfection in Hollywood.
Yeah, he's really good at acting. I was watching one of his movies the other day and it was really good.
Yeah, I've seen that movie too. It was called Up.
Hi there.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I'm here with Morty, my son. He recommended you to me.
Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that Morty likes my work.
He really does. I'm just sorry I don't understand art as well as he does.
You don't understand art?
No, not really.
All I know is that it's important.
Well, you can still appreciate art even if you don't understand it.
That's true.
I guess I'm just not as interested in it as Morty is.
Well, Morty's definitely an interesting guy. He's always talking about these sci-fi adventures he's going on.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. I've been reading a lot of books about it lately.
That's great. I love sci-fi too.
Really? What kind of sci-fi do you like?
I love science fiction.
Oh, I've never read any science fiction.
Well, you should. It's a great genre.
I'll definitely consider it. Thanks for the recommendation, Morty.
Those bald eagles are so mega sexy.
Totally. I love their poses. They just look really chill and like they're taking all of this in.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. I always think they look badass.
Hey, guys.
I don't know about you, but I think art is overrated. All anyone ever does is paint or sculpt things that look pretty to them. But who cares about what's real or what's important? Rick and Morty look at Jerry with confusion, not knowing how to react.
Jerry, you're new to this whole sci-fi thing, right?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're talking about.
I see. Well, I guess you're going to have to learn about it all. But for now, let's just enjoy our adventures.
Yeah, and we can always talk about art later if we have time.
Rick celebratory high-fives Morty, and they both smile happily. Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventures. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Man, I love sci-fi. It's my favorite genre.
Me too, Rick. I don't know why, but I just really enjoy adventure and space stories.
Is that a picture of you and Rick in a spaceship, Morty?
Yeah, it is. Actually, that's one of my favorite pictures of us together.
Yeah, I really enjoy those adventures too, Morty. I can't wait to go on another one someday.
You two are so together. I don't know about Art, but I can tell you're happy in your own little world. That's what I like about you both. You're happy no matter what.
You're right, Jerry, and I think that's what brings us together. We just enjoy each other's company and don't care about anything else. We're happy, Jerry.
You're right, Rick.
I'm happy too.
Look at that. She's got a great body.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Hey, did you see that picture over there? It's of Gal Gadot posing for a photo.
Yeah, she's really hot.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Look at that. She's got a great body.
Morty, she's got a great body.
Rick, Morty, get a room. The Rick and Morty characters are voiced by Justin Roiland and Dan Harmon, respectively. That piece is really cool.
I love the way he's using lighting to create a sort of surreal feel to the picture.
Morty, what do you think? I agree, Rick. That painting is amazing. The way he's using light to create a sense of depth is really beautiful.
Dude, that is totally Daffy Duck.
I know. Ain't he the coolest cartoon duck ever?
Morty, maybe you should start paying more attention in school.
Learning about history and all that crap will make you a cultured young man.
PSSH, Dad, I'm just having fun.
Matt, whatever you say.
Whoa, that's a Vorlon.
Whoa, that's a Vorlon.
Do you think it's a threat?
I don't know, it's just kind of weird looking.
Yeah, I think it's a threat.
What are you talking about, Rick? The Vorlons are just a myth, Morty.
Jerry, I've been to the edges of the galaxy, and I've seen things that you and I can barely comprehend.
Morty, go get your dad. I'm going to bed.
Okay, Jerry.
Good night, Morty.
Good night, Rick.
Wow, that's a great picture. It looks like Aquaman.
Totally, man. He's my favorite superhero.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of Aquaman. He's always up for a good time.
Hey, Morty. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty happy right now.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Thanks for being my dad.
No problem, Morty.
I'm just happy to be here with you.
This is cool. I always wanted to be in a sci-fi show.
Yeah, me too. I always wanted to fly through the air and battle aliens.
Huh, I didn't know you were into sci-fi, Rick.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's so cool that we can just take our imagination and go wild with it.
You know, I used to be into sci-fi too, but now I don't really care for it as much.
What happened?
I just don't think it's as good as it used to be.
I can see your point. Some people do like sci-fi while others don't. I mean, I think it's still pretty cool. But, Morty, you're right. We can go wild with our imaginations and have all sorts of adventures.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Rick and Morty go on all sorts of sci-fi adventures. And Jerry is still a simple man who doesn't understand art, but he's Morty's dad and he loves him nonetheless.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a sci-fi image.
Yeah, I always love it when you get really into sci-fi, Rick. It's just so much fun.
Yeah, I guess. It's just cool to see an image that's so out of the ordinary.
Yeah, exactly. I love it when you're pumped up about sci-fi, Morty. It makes everything so much better.
Yeah, I guess.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. Is that a picture of Zac Efron?
Yay, it is.
Who's that?
He's a movie star.
Oh, okay.
He looks okay.
Yay, I think he does.
Rick is happy and wholesome.
Yo, Morty, check this out.
What's up, Rick?
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a sci-fi image.
Yeah, I always love it when you get really into sci-fi, Rick. It's just so much fun.
Yeah, I guess. It's just cool to see an image that's so out of the ordinary.
Yeah, exactly. I love it when you're pumped up about sci-fi, Morty. It makes everything so much better. Is that a bird costume or is that a person in a bird costume?
It's a bird costume.
Right, let's move on.
Hey Morty, want to see my art?
Sure, Jerry.
You know, I just don't understand how people can create art. It's so confusing to me.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't understand it either, but I love it anyway.
That's some trippy shit, man.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. It just looks creepy.
What, the octopus or the man?
Both.
Oh, you're right. Octopus always looks creepy. But I think that the man is pretty cool.
Morty, you don't understand art.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't understand art.
You're just not sophisticated enough. You need to see the beauty in things lesser beings like myself can see.
You're an idiot, Jerry.
Hey, pass the Doritos then. Dude, the octopus is totally dope.
Yeah, the octopus is totally dope.
I love how the octopus shapes the water around it and it's just so dynamic.
Octopus is dope.
Dude, that's some trippy shit, man.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. It just looks creepy.
What, the octopus or the man?
Both.
Oh, you're right. Octopus always looks creepy. But I think that the man is pretty cool.
Morty, you don't understand art.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't understand art.
You're just not sophisticated enough. You need to see the beauty in things lesser beings like myself can see.
You're an idiot, Jerry.
Man, Transformers are so cool. I think I want one.
Yeah, I think I want one too.
Ha! You two are so silly. Those robots are just big toys.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. Toys are just toys.
Yeah, that's right, Rick.
Toys are just toys.
This is a great picture. I love the bats in the background and the guy's face. The way the light is bouncing off it is amazing.
Yeah, I love it too. It's really atmospheric.
What is it, a painting?
It's a drawing, actually. I saw it online and I really thought it was amazing.
Yeah, I saw it too. It's really cool.
Huh, I've never seen that before. Is it a famous painting?
It's not really a famous painting, but I really like it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
So Skeletor, what do you think of this picture?
Dude, that's total sci-fi. I can't believe it came from some kid's room.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I mean, it's just a picture, but it's got that retro appeal.
Morty, you know your dad doesn't understand art, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jerry. I'm just so happy that Rick and I get to share our love of sci-fi together.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. I can't believe Justin Timberlake is in a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I can't believe it either. He's so popular and all. I would have never guessed he was in one.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him in a sci-fi show before.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him in a sci-fi show before, either.
Huh, that's funny. We should watch some of his old sci-fi shows maybe.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I always loved Lisa Simpson because she was always so happy.
Yeah, she was always cracking jokes and having fun.
That's what I love about sci-fi. It's all about pushing the envelope and having fun.
Yeah, I think everything would be better if we just had more fun.
Hey kids.
What's going on?
Oh, just me and Morty analyzing this picture of Lisa Simpson.
Oh, that's cool. What do you guys think?
I always loved Lisa Simpson because she was always so happy.
Yeah, she was always cracking jokes and having fun.
Formatting.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I love sci-fi.
Me too. I'm excited for our next adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more adventures with you, Morty.
Hi Rick.
Jerry, how's it going?
Good, just doing some simple man stuff.
He's a simple man, Jerry. Has no clue about art.
Oh, sorry Rick.
No problem, Jerry. I love simple men. So, do you want to watch some sci-fi with us, Morty?
Yeah, sounds good.
Ooh, that's a cool picture, Morty.
Sure is, Dad.
Is that a lady with tattoos?
Yeah, Morty. She's from The Killers.
Oh, I see.
I'm not familiar with their music.
Haha, no problem, Jerry. I doubt you would like it.
Yeah, Dad, it's pretty weird.
Well, I guess that's one way to look at it.
And you can see their full album on YouTube if you want to check it out.
Well, I'm sure Morty and I will enjoy that.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
It's a picture of a woman with a surprised look on her face and a yellow ribbon around her neck, olive oil.
Oh my God, it's the KIMP Shaman. I've always wanted to see that cartoon.
Yeah, I remember watching it when I was a kid. It was amazing.
Hey Jerry, you remember that show Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I always loved it.
What about it interest you, Morty?
Oh man, it was just like a real-life adventure with Rick and Morty being the KIMP Shaman and Olive Oyl.
Yep, that was an amazing show.
Yeah, it was.
I love this poster. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love Saturn.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this poster?
I love it. It's so beautiful.
I don't know. It's not my thing.
Oh Morty, here's one of my favorite paintings. What do you think?
It's cool. I love the shirt on her.
Yeah, I love the way the shirt highlights her eyes.
This is one of my favorite paintings, Morty.
I love the way Jackie Chili's looks in it.
Yeah, Jerry, she's really good.
Totally agree, Morty. Oh Morty, that's a sick picture.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's pretty amazing.
I know, I can't believe we just got to check it out.
Yeah, I can't believe we got to see that.
Man, it feels good to be back in the world of sci-fi.
Yeah, it does, Rick.
Hey Rick, what's that?
Oh Jerry, this is just a picture I was looking at.
That's a cool picture.
Yeah Jerry, I think so too.
Is that Leonardo DiCaprio?
Oh Jerry, you're good.
Hey Jerry, check out this picture of a man with a serious look on his face.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh Morty, that's a sick picture.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's pretty amazing.
I know, I can't believe we just got to check it out.
Yeah, I can't believe we got to see that.
Man, it feels good to be back in the world of sci-fi.
Yeah, it does, Rick.
Hey Rick, what's that?
Oh Jerry, this is just a picture I was looking at.
That's a cool picture.
Yeah Jerry, I think so too.
Is that Leonardo DiCaprio?
Oh Jerry, you're good. This painting is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It has a really interesting background and it would look amazing on our ship.
Hey Rick, did you know that Zendaya painted this?
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, she's the artist who painted this picture.
Oh, I hadn't heard that. That's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's awesome that she's a part of the arts community.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. This is rad, Morty. You should frame it and put it on the wall.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not my type of art.
Come on, Morty. It's fantastic.
I don't know. I just don't think it's something I would want to put up on the wall.
Rick and Morty, always looking out for you. Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's from Shanghai, and it's awesome.
Yeah, it's really good. The painting's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. The color palette is really vibrant and it looks like the artist really captured the energy of the city.
Yeah, and the woman's got this really beautiful expression on her face.
Yeah, she really does. I think it's really cool that the artist was able to capture that exact feeling.
I think so too. It's really amazing.
This is cool. What do you think, Morty?
It's amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the artist did a great job with the drawing.
I agree, Morty. It really looks like something out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Rick. I think you're right. This is definitely one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Even you, Jerry?
Yeah, Morty. It's amazing.
Aha, Morty, check it out. I painted a woman with angel wings on her head. It's called Adele.
It's really beautiful, Rick.
Who's Adele?
She's a songwriter from England. She's really great.
I've never heard of her.
I bet you haven't, Jerry. She's not exactly a household name.
Yeah, I guess not.
But she deserves to be. Her music is really beautiful.
I definitely think so, Rick.
You know, Morty, I don't really listen to much music. I prefer to watch TV or read books.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. But that's okay. Morty's dad is a simple man too.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
That's good to know, Rick.
Anyway, Morty and I should get going. We have some more painting to do.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm looking forward to it.
Have fun, Morty. Rick and Morty leave the room, leaving Jerry behind to continue looking at the painting. Haha, Morty, check it out.
I painted a woman with angel wings on her head.
It's called Adele.
It's really beautiful, Rick.
Who's Adele?
She's a songwriter from England. She's really great.
I've never heard of her.
I bet you haven't, Jerry. She's not exactly a household name.
Yeah, I guess not.
But she deserves to be. Her music is really beautiful.
I definitely think so, Rick.
You know, Morty, I don't really listen to much music. I prefer to watch TV or read books.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. But that's okay. Morty's dad is a simple man too.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
That's good to know, Rick.
Anyway, Morty and I should get going. We have some more painting to do.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm looking forward to it.
Have fun, Morty.
Look at all the snakes.
Yeah, it's really creepy.
It's a little weird, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, I love snakes. They're so cool.
You know, I used to be just like you, Rick.
I used to think snakes were cool too.
But then I started to learn more about them and I think they're actually really creepy.
I know, Morty, I think they're really creepy. But I still love them.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man in a soccer uniform holding a soccer ball in his hand and looking at the camera with a serious look on his face, Cristiano Ronaldo. I love his hair. He's an amazing role model and he's my favorite soccer player. He's been my favorite player since I was a little kid. I hope he can keep playing like this for years to come. He's a true inspiration. Morty, what do you think?
I think he's amazing too, Rick. I love his goals and how he takes control of the game. I also love his hair. It's so curly and perfect.
That snake is pretty creepy.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Don't be scared, Morty. It's just a picture.
But Snake is so creepy.
You're just being silly, Morty.
I don't think he's creepy, Morty.
But Snake is so creepy.
You're just being silly, Morty.
I don't think he's creepy, Morty.
Whoa, that's Aunt Viv from the show Rick and Morty. Looks like she's up in space.
I know. She's so beautiful. I can't wait to watch that show.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too.
Huh? What show is that?
It's a show about a man and his daughter. They travel through space and time.
Oh, I've never seen that show. Do you like it?
Yeah, I do, Morty. I really do. But I think you'll love it, Jerry. It's really funny.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Thanks for letting me know, Rick.
Holy crap, Morty. Look at this deer. It has some huge antlers.
Yeah, Rick. It's so big.
I mean, look at those horns. They're huge.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I know. It's incredible.
Don't you think, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry. It's really strange and beautiful.
It's Lady Gaga. What a beautiful painting. I love her music.
Yeah, her music is great. I love her style.
Hey, Rick. Didn't you used to listen to Lady Gaga a lot?
What, you mean back when I was a nerd?
Yeah, I vaguely remember you mentioning her.
Oh yeah, I used to love her music back then. I still enjoy her music. but I don't listen to it as often nowadays.
Why?
It's just not my thing. I'm more into hard rock and metal these days.
I see.
Well, I'm glad you like her art.
I think she's really talented.
Yeah, I think so too. She's definitely one of my favorite artists. So happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Dude, that looks like a sci-fi adventure.
It does, Rick. And I bet you could totally be in that scene.
You betcha, Morty. I always feel like I'm the hero.
You two are so happy all the time. It's like you're both in a happy little bubble.
Yep, Rick and I are really happy. We don't care about anything else.
You're right, Morty. We're just happy being Rick and Morty. Damn, she's hot.
Yeah, she's pretty badass.
Who is she?
Rihanna, man, one of the world's superstars.
Huh, I've never heard of her.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's heard of her outside of music circles.
I know, I don't know how she does it. She's got tattoos all over her body and a piercing in her neck.
It just looks like she's having the time of her life.
Yeah, she's definitely one of a kind. I can't wait to see what she does next.
Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm more of a minimalist myself, so I don't really get into music as much as you two do. I'm more into visual art.
Aw, that's such a shame. I thought you'd be into it too.
I guess I'm just not that into it.
I see. Well, we'll have to introduce you to some of our friends sometime. They're pretty varied in their interests, so you're sure to find something you like.
Yeah, I guess that could be fun.
This picture is really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they painted the city so well.
Seriously, Rick, you know art?
Haha, not really. I just like looking at pictures.
Oh, well, that's okay. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
You're right, Morty. Sometimes we just need to look at things and not think too hard about them.
Yeah, I think that's really true.
This looks amazing, Morty. It's like we're right in the middle of a meal.
Yeah, Rick, it's pad thai from our favorite restaurant. I always love their chicken and cilantro sauce.
Huh, Morty, I didn't know you were into Asian food.
Oh, Jerry, I love all sorts of food. I just love the smells and flavors of different cultures.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Morty. I'm really looking forward to our next adventure. Hey Morty, check this out. Our sci-fi adventure awaits us.
Cool. What do you think? Is he a cool guy or what?
He's pretty cool, I think. He's got a strange face and a strange suit on, but he seems like a total badass.
I think you're right, Rick. I bet he can take care of himself in a fight.
Yeah, I think you're right. He looks like he could be a tough guy.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, this is Morty, my friend from back home. Morty, this is Jerry, the simple man.
Nice to meet you, Jerry.
Nice to meet you too, Morty. So, what's up?
We're just reviewing a picture, see? This guy has a really strange face and a strange suit on, and we're wondering if he's a cool guy or not.
I can see your point. He does look pretty strange, but maybe he's just an eccentric artist.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. He could be an interesting guy to get to know.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. I'd love to get to know him better.
Dude, check out Pluto. It's like the size of a country.
Yeah, it's so cool. I can't wait to find out more about it.
From across the room, Morty, do you want to watch TV with me?
I'm bored.
Sure, Jerry. I'm happy just the way I am.
Morty, you know, I've always thought that Lucille Ball was one of the most iconic actresses in history. Her portrayal of Lucy in I Love Lucy was utterly brilliant and funny.
Yeah, I think she was really great. I can see why people love her so much.
Yeah, she was and still is one of my favorite actresses. I just can't believe she's not more well-known, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. She's definitely an amazing actress, and I can't believe she's not more well-known.
Yeah, she's definitely an amazing actress. This is a cool city.
Yeah, it's a cool city. The architecture is really nice.
Yeah, it has a really unique clock tower.
Yeah, I like the clock tower. It's really red.
Yeah, it's really red.
What are you two talking about?
We were just talking about the city.
Yeah, the city's really cool. It has a really unique clock tower.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
It's really red.
Is that a clock tower?
It sure is.
Oh, I see.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the skateboarding and the neon background.
Yeah, I really like it, Rick. It's really creative.
Yeah, it is. We should put it on the wall next to our bed.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Rick.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I didn't do anything special with it.
I just used a photo I found online.
That's okay, Jerry. We like it just the way it is.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I didn't do anything special with it.
I just used a photo I found online.
Rick and Morty both. Yeah, that's okay, Jerry. We like it just the way it is.
Dude, that painting's so sick. It's like a City of Heroes comic come to life.
Whoa, you're right, Rick. It's amazing.
Is it good, Morty?
Yup, really good, Jerry. I think you might be right about art.
Geneva.
Interesting. Is that supposed to be a symbol?
What, like a peace symbol?
Yeah, something like that.
Stupid painting.
What do you mean?
It's supposed to be a symbol of something, but I don't know what it is.
Maybe it's some kind of allegory.
What, like a woman with a bird represents something?
Yeah, I think so.
Geneva. Guys, what are you talking about? Is that Phil, Morty? He's a looking good old uncle and one of my all-time favorite sitcom characters. Yeah, I love that show too. Uncle Phil is always so funny and caring. Yeah, he's one of those characters that just feels like he's been around forever. Yeah, he's been on the air for so long that people who didn't grow up with the show might not even know who he is. But he's still popular. Even people who don't watch the show love him. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Fresh Prince spin-off about him in the works. Man, I can't wait to see that. Uncle Phil is one of my favorite characters, and he's definitely one of the things that make Rick and Morty so great.
This poster is amazing. I can't believe they actually put it up in the restaurant.
Yeah, it's so cool. They must have spent a lot of time making it.
I'm sure they did. It's a shame that no one ever seems to come by to check out the menu.
Yeah, I've never seen it open.
I wonder if it's because it's a little too obscure.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think people would be interested in trying paella?
I don't know. I'm not sure if they'd ever try it.
Well, we'll just have to give it a try and see.
This is a great way to show how Rick and Morty work together as a team and how they are always thinking about ways to improve their sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, check this out. I found a picture of some Star Wars characters.
That's dope. Is there a story behind it?
I don't know. It just caught my eye.
Do you want to talk about it?
It's not really relevant, Morty. Just enjoy the picture.
Yeah, I definitely will. It's really cool.
Oh, who's the girl in the mirror?
I have no idea. She looks like a character in a cartoon show I've never heard of.
That's interesting. I wonder what show she's from.
I don't know. I don't watch cartoons.
Oh, that's too bad. They're so fun.
Yeah, they can be. So what do you think, Jerry? Is she hot?
No, she's not that hot.
Good. I'm not interested in her that way. How about you, Morty?
She's pretty cool, I guess.
Alright then, let's move on. So what do you think, Morty? Is this a good painting?
It's pretty good, Rick. I like the color scheme and the artistry in the painting.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's a great painting.
Wowzers, Rick, that's one beaut-looking painting, Morty.
Jerry, I told you not to start watching that Taylor Swift show. It's bad for you.
I don't mind her, Rick.
I think she's pretty great.
Morty, you need to stop watching that show. It's going to ruin your soul.
What show, Rick?
The one with the girl with the flower in her hair and the red lipstick. You know, Taylor Swift.
Oh yeah, I've been watching that show, Rick. It's not bad.
You really should stop, Morty. Taylor Swift is a bad influence.
Jerry, stop trying to take over the show. I'm the one who created Morty and I'm the one who's going to make him into the perfect person.
Yeah, Rick. You're the one who is going to lead Morty to greatness.
That's a good picture, Morty.
Yeah, she's pretty cute, Rick.
You're right, Morty. She is cute.
Yeah, Rick, she's really pretty.
You're right, Morty. She is really pretty.
Oh, Rick, I love her outfit.
Yeah, her outfit's pretty cool.
I bet she's a great tennis player, Rick.
I think so too, Morty.
Do you want to play tennis with her, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. I think we should reserve our time for more important things.
Like what, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. We should save our time for more important things. Excellent work, Morty. This is a great illustration of the droid army from Star Wars.
Yeah, I really like how it looks.
Absolutely. I'm so proud of you, Morty.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on here, Rick?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We were just discussing some of my favorite sci-fi adventures.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We were just discussing some of my favorite sci-fi adventures. Whoa, look, Morty. This is some serious sci-fi stuff.
Yup, it's cool, Rick. We've been through so many adventures together and I love spending time with you.
I don't know about you two, but I'm just happy to be here with my son.
Yeah, Jerry, I couldn't be more grateful. I think Morty and I are going to go grab some dinner now.
Okay, be careful, Rick. And by the way, Morty, I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Jerry. I love you too.
This is a very nice hamburger, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like the purple background.
Yeah, I love the purple background. It really pops.
What are you guys talking about?
We're discussing our sci-fi adventures.
oh, okay. Well, have fun.
I hope you get to do more of those.
Rick and of course Jerry. We always have so much fun when we're on our adventures.
This is a perfect example of a platonic relationship.
What is a platonic relationship?
Relationship between two people that has no sexual intentions.
That sounds boring.
It can be. but sometimes it's the most fulfilling thing in the world.
Bart Simpson is one of my all-time favorite cartoon characters.
Why is that?
He's always making jokes and he's really funny.
Yeah, he's also a great role model.
I don't think I want to be a role model.
Why not?
I don't want people to look up to me.
Why would they look up to you?
I don't know, I've just never thought of it that way.
Well, you could still be a role model. You just have to make sure that you're funny and entertaining, like Bart Simpson.
And you have to have a good sense of fashion, like Bart Simpson.
And you have to be a good friend, like Bart Simpson.
Oh, I think I get it. I'm not going to be a role model, but I will be funny and fashionable and a good friend.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we're getting to use our sci-fi skills to critique art.
Yeah, Rick, I'm really excited to use our imaginations to think about how this picture could be improved.
Simply listening to the conversation, not participating.
Okay, so, our first suggestion is to make the mask a little bit more interesting. Maybe use something with a more interesting design or color.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. The mask could definitely use a bit of flair.
Okay, so our next suggestion is to add some color to the image. What about some tamales in the background to give it some added pop?
Still simply listening to the conversation and not participating.
Talking about the picture. You know, Morty, in my world, people would be flying kites in the sky.
Yeah, Rick, I think that would be really fun.
Talking about the picture. You know, Morty, in my world, people would be riding horses on the street.
Yeah, Rick, I think that would be really fun.
Talking about the picture. You know, Morty, in my world, people would be painting pictures like this.
Yeah, Jerry, I think that would be really fun.
That's a cool picture.
Yeah, I like it.
Ah, what is it?
It's a robot.
With a red eye and a skeleton face on his chest and arms, with a blue background, Terminator 2, Judgment Day, the Terminator.
Huh, I've never seen that one.
Yeah, me neither. That's amazing, Morty. I can't believe he's real.
Hey Rick, check out this picture. I found it in Jerry's art studio. It's a painting of a man with a suit and tie on and a purple background with a green light coming from his eyes. Newman, Seinfeld.
Wow, that's amazing, Morty. I can't believe he's real. I remember watching that show when I was a kid.
Yeah, I used to watch it with you. I thought it was the coolest show ever.
It was definitely one of my favorites. I can't believe it still holds up after all these years.
Yeah, I used to watch it with you. I thought it was the coolest show ever.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of our favorite dish, fajitas.
They look delicious, Rick.
They sure do, Morty. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to fajitas.
You're the best dad ever, Rick.
Hi Morty, what's cooking?
Jerry, we're cooking fajitas.
Oh wow, fajitas. I've never tried them before.
Yeah, Jerry, they're a great dish.
I see, they're a good way to enjoy an evening meal.
So Morty, how's your day been?
It's been good, Rick. I've been working on some art sketches.
That's great, Morty. Art is a great way to express yourself.
Yeah, I agree, Rick.
Speaking of expression, have you ever played fajitas before?
No, I haven't.
Well, it's time you give them a try, Morty. Fajitas are a great way to get your food fix.
That sounds like a great idea, Rick. I'm looking forward to it.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a woman with a strange face and colorful hair and makeup, with a strange headdress on her face, Mumbai. What do you think?
I don't really know. I think she's really pretty though.
Yeah, me too, Morty. She's really pretty. I love sci-fi adventures, and this picture is just the start of our next one.
Awesome, Rick. I'm so glad we're having such a positive vibe together.
The Dark Knight, Bruce Wayne, Batman is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah, I love the way he uses his mind to beat the bad guys.
I'm not too familiar with art, but I love going to see the movie theater.
Absolutely. I love going to the movies too.
The three of them chat about their favorite parts of the movie and how they think the characters would fare in real life. They all have a positive vibe and seem to be enjoying each other's company.
I think this is a great picture for an art project. I can see us taking it to an art show and winning first place.
Yeah, this looks like it could be really cool. I can't wait to start working on it.
Hey, I don't really know what I'm doing with art.
Who cares, Jerry? You don't even have to know how to paint to make a great picture. You just have to have a talent for it.
I guess you're right. Rick and Morty then continue discussing their sci-fi adventures and the pictures they take while on them.
This is amazing, Morty. How do you do it?
Coloring it with mixing different textures and changing the colors.
This is some of the best sci-fi work I've ever seen.
OS. Man, I don't know nothing about art, but that's one beautiful picture.
Thanks, Jerry. You're not bad yourself.
OS, dude, you totally just complimented me.
Man, that Aquaman is dope.
Totally. He's my favorite superhero.
Me too, Morty. Aquaman is the king of the ocean. Who's that?
That's Lil DeVille. She's an up-and-coming artist.
Cool. I've always been a fan of skateboarding.
Me too. I always wished I could do it well.
But you can, Morty. Just practice a lot.
I will. Thanks, Rick.
Whoa, that's some pretty amazing sci-fi art.
Yeah, I can't believe they managed to make R2-D2 look so good.
I wouldn't be surprised if they used actual footage of him from the movies. Morty. Yeah, I can't believe they managed to make R2-D2 look so good. I wouldn't be surprised if they used actual footage of him from the movies. Jerry. Hey, Rick. What's going on? We're just analyzing some great sci-fi art, Jerry.
Nice. I'm not too familiar with art, but I think it's pretty great myself.
So it kinda looks like he's in a trance.
Dude, that looks like a seizure.
Haha, well done, Rick. Now maybe we can finally get that stupid movie made.
I'm glad you think so, Jerry. I know we've been trying for years.
Oh, poor old movie. It's just never gonna happen, is it?
Oh well, it was nice while it lasted. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the details. It's like Goofy was right there with you.
Yeah, I feel like he was really with me in that scene.
Yeah, I think he was. He's always been a big supporter of our adventurers.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey Morty, I saw that picture you hung up in your room. It's great, but I don't know about the bright colors. Maybe you should try using some more subdued colors.
Jerry, it's my room. I can do whatever I want.
Whatever you say, son.
Hey Morty, check this out. We found an octopus with a blue face and a purple octopus with a blue head and arms, surrounded by multicolored octopus tentacles, octopuses, on our latest sci-fi adventure.
An octopus with a blue face and a purple octopus with a blue head and arms, surrounded by multicolored octopus tentacles, octopuses. Sounds awesome. Where did you find it?
We were exploring this cave and we saw it inside.
Cool. We should definitely take a picture and share it on social media.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Holy crap, Morty, look at this picture. It's like we're right there in the adventure.
I can't believe we're actually looking at a picture from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's impossible to tell from the picture, but I think the woman in the blue outfit might be our character.
Yeah, I could definitely see her wearing that blue outfit.
Well, I don't know if she's the female protagonist or not, but based on the clock tower, it looks like this picture was taken in Dublin.
Dublin, wow, that's so cool. I've always wanted to go to Dublin.
Yeah, it's a really cool city. I'm glad we were able to capture this picture in the adventure.
Ah, Morty? I don't know about this picture. I don't think it's very good.
What do you mean, Jerry? I think it's great.
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't look very good to me.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
So, what do you think? Is it good?
Yeah, it's great. The suit guy looks badass, and the tie guy looks smart.
Thanks, Morty. I didn't know if I should use the suit guy or the tie guy. I wanted to make sure I got the balance just right.
Well, I think the tie guy works better. It's more subtle.
You're probably right.
From behind Morty. Hey, Morty. I just wanted to say that you look really good in that shirt.
Turns around and sees Jerry. Oh, hi, Jerry. Thanks.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I'm just here to give Morty a compliment.
Oh, okay. Well, let's get back to work.
Yeah, let's get back to work. Boy, I never would have guessed that Stockholm was such an interesting place to visit. It's got a really unique vibe, and I can't wait to explore more of it in our next adventure. I completely agree, Rick. I think it's awesome that we can get to witness all these different aspects of life in one place.
It really makes for a stimulating travel experience.
Morty, you're absolutely right.
I never would have thought that Stockholm would be so cool, but it really is.
I wish your dad could have come along for the trip, but I'm glad you guys got to experience it together. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jerry.
I'm glad we got to spend time with Morty's dad too. He's a really nice guy, and I'm sure he'll enjoy some of the things we do in the future.
Dude, that painting's sick.
Yeah, I love the blue background.
Hey Rick, what do you think of that painting?
Dude, that painting's sick.
Yeah, I love the blue background.
Hey Rick, what do you think of that painting?
I don't know, it's just kinda basic.
Yeah, I don't care. It's cool.
But Morty, it's just a basic painting.
Well, it's still cool.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty asks Rick what he thinks of the picture, and Rick responds with a positive comment while also mentioning their next sci-fi adventure, a fight against some aliens. Jerry comes into the room and he's just a simple man with no clue about art, and he doesn't understand what Rick and Morty are talking about. Jerry asks Morty what the picture is, and Morty tells Jerry that it's a picture of a woman in a red dress walking up a set of steps with a red umbrella over her head, Istanbul. Jerry asks Morty if he knows who the woman is, and Morty responds with a yeah, she's Istanbul's mayor. Jerry is surprised to hear this, and Morty tells Jerry that she's a pretty famous person. Jerry is still confused about the picture and asks Morty if he knows what the umbrella is for. Morty responds with a no, he has no idea. That's just the design of the umbrella. Jerry walks out of the room while Rick and Morty are still talking.
This looks like a plate of rice with green onions and carrots on it. It's a cool design.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
What would you say is the main dish on this plate?
Fried rice.
Yeah, it does look like fried rice. It must be a delicious way to eat rice.
I agree, it looks really good.
I'm happy you like it, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
That's definitely my character. I love the way he's just standing there, so confident and enjoying himself.
Yeah, I think he's definitely a badass. He's got such a positive attitude, and he looks really strong.
Oh, I think your character is great too, Morty. I can't wait to see more of your sketches. I'm sure you'll be brilliant at art like your dad is.
Yeah, I'm sure Morty will be a great artist one day.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to have such a supportive father. I love art, but I know it's not easy for a lot of people to be into it, so I appreciate Jerry's support more than anything.
One. So what do you think, Morty? 2. I think it's genius. We should start using this type of art in our sci-fi adventures. 3.
Yeah, Rick. I think it's a great idea.
4. Definitely, Morty. We'll use it in our next adventure. 5. Great idea, Rick. I can't wait to see what we come up with. 6. Yup, definitely, Morty.
I think it would look great in our next adventure.
7. That's the spirit, Morty. Keep thinking up new ways to use this type of art. 8.
Absolutely, Rick.
This type of art would look amazing in our next sci-fi adventure. 9. Absolutely, Morty.
I think it would look great in our next sci-fi adventure.
Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's great. Who is she?
She's one of my favorite characters on Babylon 5.
Who's Babylon 5?
It's a science fiction show.
Oh, I've never seen it.
It's really good. Check it out someday.
Hey Rick, I heard you like Babylon 5.
Yeah, I do. It's an amazing show.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I've heard good things.
I really suggest you check it out. It's really great.
Wow, those Silurians are so cool.
So Morty, what do you think?
It's a beautiful painting, Rick. I can't wait to travel to different universes and see great works of art like this.
Yeah, I love art, Morty. I would love to go to one of those museums and see beautiful masterpieces.
Well, Rick, you're the one that's been painting all these incredible pieces.
Oh, thank you, Morty. I just love painting. It's a great way to escape the everyday mundanity of life.
Yeah, I can understand that. Life can be pretty tough sometimes.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Morty.
Hey Morty, do you want to see my new painting?
Sure, Jerry. I love painting too.
This looks like a nice future city.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I can't believe they put a clock tower in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Ellipsis.
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 This picture is cool.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so detail-oriented.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's so vibrant and green.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm not too sure about all the art stuff. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Yeah, Jerry, I totally get where you're coming from. I'm really happy just being happy and wholesome like this.
Yeah, Morty, we should always strive to be like this. It's the very definition of happiness. Man, that's some badass Harry Styles pose.
I love Harry Styles.
Hey Morty, have you seen Harry Styles?
No, what about him?
He's in that new picture with that light background and the circular mirror behind him.
I can't see anything.
Morty, use your eyes.
Okay, I see it. It's really cool.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A group of people standing next to each other in front of a red sky with a spaceship in the background. Klingons, Star Trek.
This is amazing. I never actually got to see a picture of the Klingons from Star Trek. They're so fierce.
You're right, Morty. They're a pretty fierce bunch. I always wondered if they would fight us.
I don't know, Rick. I think they might be more interested in plundering our ship than fighting us.
That's true, Morty. I guess we'll just have to watch and see. Yep, looks like Toka from Babylon 5.
Yeah, I love her hair.
Yeah, it's really unique.
Well, you kids should probably get to bed. It's late.
Rick, and good night, Daddy.
Laughs. Good night, kiddos.
This looks like a shrimp with a blue background and a pink tail and tail, with a red tail and two pink tails. Shrimp scampi.
This looks like a shrimp with two blue tails and a pink one.
What's the deal with the pink tails?
I have no idea. That's what the description said.
Well, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm kind of happy with just a shrimp with a blue background.
Yeah, I'm happy with that too, Jerry. Holy crap, that's Henry Cavill.
Yeah, he's super hot.
I know, he's like a model or something.
Yeah, he's like, really ripped.
He's definitely got the looks.
Yup, he's a total babe.
He's obviously a talented actor.
Yeah, I'd put him up against any other actor out there.
He's really dedicated to his work. I like that. This is a great pick, Morty. Love the colors and the design.
Yeah, it's really cool. It looks like she's in a futuristic setting.
Yeah, she looks like she's in a futuristic setting.
Hey Morty, did you see this picture?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Jerry.
I think it's great, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry seems to think so too.
Yeah, I do, Morty.
This is a great picture, Morty. Look at the detail in the neon triangles.
Yeah, it's super cool. I wonder what story the artist was trying to tell with it.
Hey Rick, did you see that Killian and